Alright, let's see here.
Now Beth has to do what we were doing.
Yeah. She's got to look at the peoples.
What are you guys?
So
Mine's
yeah,
a supportive ranged class, so I do heals plus semi-buffs.
mine seems to be range damage.
We kind of need something frontliney. TBH.
Both of the other two are
I guess
melee.
that doesn't really give me.
I mean, the other two are both melee.
Doesn't have to be a tank, just something that can...
Yeah, like they're both
Be in the front.
They can both be the other guy. The red guard is the tankier one, but the demolitions is also technically frontline because it's focused on melee damage.
It's melee damage, but it's
Your whole deal is moving up and knocking things around and smashing them into walls. It seems it has a lot of interactions with walls and obstacles.
I'll just try this one first.
Okay. I got myself the shield and a stam potion. If I do take a hit, the shield can block one, and a stam potion so I can get a heal card back if I need to get a fast heal out.
I bought a hammer.
I know.
I'm going to tie this hammer to my axe and then throw it.
He's got a hammer attached to his axe. Why didn't we think of it? It's a hamax.
Hamax.
Alright, let's look at the Flame Dragon. Swift Strength. Attack for 2, range 2,
target 2,
hits 2,
pull 1.
and pulls back 1.
There's a lot of that.
And then,
There's a lot of ranged pull. I glanced through
and
it.
then he can bottom action movement 2 as a jump, and then shield himself. That's pretty good.
Heal self.
Heal 4 for self, XP, not a burn. Move 3 all
That's
attacks
not
targeting you.
leaving. That's not leaving my
so
fucking
good.
deck.
A self 4 heal, not a burn, as a level 1
I
card.
don't love shield spikes. It's okay, but I don't love it.
If you get a bunch of shielding, yeah, I could see how it'd be really good. If you get the
I don't
cards
see
that...
too many ways to get infinite shield, so that would have
Well, I
to...
wouldn't say infinite, but it's like...
If you had other
say
characters that
say the other
shield.
card that you have of Swift Strength, move 2, shield yourself, then you pop shield spikes, right? So you're retaliating with the 1 shield. Then you have your shield value of the shield, actual shield item, the Iron Shield or whatever, equipped, which the heater shield, so it gives you a shield for that attack, so that's 2 shields.
Suppose that just
Then you have the
depends
chest
on
piece
if
that
it,
gives bonus shield.
That would depend on if the way they word it is if you retaliate X, if X stays the same, or if your X changes.
It would change based upon what you're shielding for that.
That
amount.
would be the
You
ideal
wouldn't
way.
retaliate. You wouldn't retaliate that big number on multiple targets, but the very first thing that got hit would get hit harder. But I still feel like chain armor would be really good on that character. With the during your turn gain shield 1 for the rest of your turn.
What the heck is Blade Dance? Jesus.
Didn't get that far. Attack 1, range 3. Consume fire for +1 attack and pull 2. Move 2. Attack 1, range 3. Consume light for +1
Not
attack
a
and
burn.
Nope. The bottom is move 4, jump. All enemies move through suffer a damage, or consume light for 2 damage and XP.
So that's probably a character that's going to be synergized with the Sunkeeper, because the Sunkeeper can give you
Shields, yeah.
Yeah. And since you need light, I would almost imagine that character
Easy-
probably
easy
synergizes
to
really well with the Sunkeeper.
Throw in the wasn't it the Plague Warden that could give somebody shields, or was it only himself? No, I think that
I
one was
honestly
only himself.
don't
No, the Sawbone. The Sawbones is the one that can give
Sawbones,
shield.
yeah. Flaming Sickle, attack 3, range 2, pulls, creates a fire. All enemies nearby take a damage. Loot 1, create a fire. Alright. Oh, there you have a way to... It's a loot card that generates a light. That's nice.
You have 2 of those. Twirling Stab, additional enemies.
Looks like fire and sun is a
Yeah,
lot of what it
see,
is.
A lot of it.
So you loot to create a sun, and then the next turn you twirling stabs, where everything around you takes 2 damage. Consume the sun, does 3 damage. Alright. Flame Shroud. The next 5 times an enemy enters next to you, they take 2 damage. Okay, creates a fire.
Useful on
Move
ghosts
for-
and demons.
If you consume fire, shield self for 1.
Yeah.
Yep. Right, shocking advance attack 3, immobilize.
Shield
If
one.
there's sun, create. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's another create sun card, so that's 2 create suns. Shield of the Desert.
Attack 3, consume
Attack
fire
for 3
AoE,
becomes an AoE if you consume fire.
and light
It
damage
adds
push.
damage and pushes if you consume sun. Alright.
Or shield 3 burn.
Shield 3, create fire and light. Get an XP.
There's your. I think
Lasts till
that's
the end of the turn.
that's supposed to be your big double burn action there. I guess you
Yeah.
bottom shield of the desert
Shield
into
3,
shield spikes.
the retaliate with spikes, yeah.
I kind of want to take shield spikes off and put on Warrior of the Sun.
I'll do it.
Totally how you want to play.
Yeah.
If you want to change cards how you want it. I'm just looking at this stuff because it's all new. Attack 2, disarm, target 1 enemy within 2 hexes. You create a frost and a dark. I love that. I do like those 2 elements. So definitely keep Desert Knight, because I like that.
Yeah.
Disarm an enemy from 2 spaces away, and you deal 2 damage, and you create the elements that I use.
Why is that so specific?
Blade Dance
like
is
that?
pretty cool too.
Why target 1 enemy within 2 hexes? Why is it not just range 2?
Because I have no answer for you. I was going to think of a way, and I was like, no, that still doesn't
There's
make
a
sense.
reason it's worded that way, for whatever reason, but I can't think of what it is.
Target
Alright.
1 enemy within 2. Because the character isn't
Maybe it
technically...
doesn't count as a ranged attack?
I think
It counts
because
as melee?
it's saying you can attack in melee, but then you can target a separate enemy within 2 hexes.
With what? There's
No.
nothing under that.
What it? Attack for 2, disarm, target 1 enemy with it. That's so weird. It's worded that way.
Maybe it counts it like it's a melee attack instead of a ranged attack.
Oh, so your melee's just 2
So you
further
could use
away.
you could use a melee
Yeah.
item with
I
it.
think that's probably what it means. Is it's still a melee, but your reach is further.
Yeah.
It's like imagine you're a Spartan with the shield spear, and you have further range kind of thing. Warrior of the Sun is a shield 1, immobilize all adjacent enemies, create a sun. Bottom action is attack for 2, consume a sun to attack for 3, and muddle. And we saw Blade Dance,
Blade
was
Dance
just a
looks
lot
a
of
lot
fucking
of-
shit going
a
on.
lot of
And it's not a burn, that's the craziest thing.
Nope. Just 2
Nope,
attacks.
So-
it's attack.
Move
If,
attack.
Pull,
if you have
move,
all the
attack.
right elements out, you would do 2 damage, pull for 2 range, move 2, do 2 more damage at a range of 3, and pull for 2.
Just be Thresh. Just yank them all the way across the map with you.
Alright, and then Precision Strike. Attack for 4. Add 3 damage if the target has a negative condition.
That's...
Gain advantage with fire. It is burn. So, if I use my Doom card and add 1,000,000 negative conditions, that'll make Beth do 7 damage to the target. 8 because they'll be poisoned. 9 because it's wound. And then she'll have advantage. So yeah, that's a good way to fucking annihilate something.
Yep.
Does she have any bottom action cards that synergize with that? Let's see. Attack for 2.
Wound.
Consume
If she
fire
consumes
to
fire,
wound.
she can attack 2 wound. But then she wouldn't be able to
then
get
she'd
advantage
give up
on
the
precision
advantage.
strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
So,
see what's
not
supposed to be the
per
synergized card.
se- I think it's just.
I
that
guess
one.
Shield Spike's bottom action, you heal yourself, create the well, no, because if you create it on the same turn, you can't use
No,
it.
you can't.
Doesn't really seem like there's something that synergizes, because like for your deck, you had something that buffs your damage, and then you can do your big AoE attack for multiple targets. She doesn't really have a buff attack damage and then blow the burn card on the bottom.
I'm ready.
Boop.
All right,
Oh wait.
back to the world map.
Why do you just look like the brute?
Don't be racist, Beth. Jeez.
Beth, you can't say that.
You think all
Vincent's
Equinox
an
just
axe.
look the same?
Vincent, look at your icon, Vincent. You're literally just an axe.
Just-
What? You want axe?
You get word from a contact there's trouble brewing down at the East Wall side investigate. What you find is a large contingent of the city's Savas workforce. Oh, this one.
So since we don't have any Savas, we probably shouldn't talk to the Savas.
Talk to the managers.
Yeah.
You just can't get the manager to budge in his position. He only gets angrier. The Savas eventually agree tentatively to continue work, but the underlying problem remains. Well, damn.
No negatives at least.
Yeah, at least that.
I think if we talk to the Savas when we're not having a Savas in our group, they'll just be like, "You're a fucking idiot," and I'll be like, "True."
Axe.
Is this the right one, or is this the only quest we have action?
I mean, we had several. I don't know. I just clicked on it. I just picked one.
Well, Roadside Ambush is the new one.
Oh. There's actually a...
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is there should be a specific quest line for the expansion.
Damned. Enoch's encampment. Oh, it's in the city. That's why I couldn't find it.
Do you not have a thing that shows all the quests on the right side?
I just did. Yeah, I did, but I didn't. I was looking on the map for it.
Right, the staff and the axe are ready. Now we wait for the whip. With a sword on the end. The sword whip.
Sword whip. Iron spike, if you will.
If you will. You're deep into your third drink, sounds like us.
Sleeping line when a messenger stomps in from the cold night air. You grumble a bit as the biting wind from the open door reaches your table. The messenger appears a little lost. He's clearly looking for someone, but he hasn't having much luck. A red guard, he hesitantly mumbles. Is there a red guard somewhere in here? Hey, there is a red guard somewhere in here.
It's me!
The messenger hands over a piece of paper, and the red guard's expression goes dark. On the parchment is another. What would have happened if we didn't take the red guard? It's nothing but a simple image of a snake coiled around a sun, but it takes a few more drinks before the red guard speaks again. They explain that exile from the Red Order in Jinda typically means death, but the red guard fled to Gloomhaven and now fate has caught up with them. There's a location written on the back. The red guard must go soon or they will be hunted.
So you've abandoned your cause, Beth.
Yeah, apparently.
No, she didn't abandon it. They kicked her out.
Well.
And while nursing a hell of a hangover, you drag yourselves out of bed to meet a local blacksmith's wife, Sandy, who has managed to somehow scrape enough money together to hire you to find her husband. You're not sure where the money came from, but no matter the source, it couldn't have come
Backwater dump of a town.
Soon afterwards, you prepare to head out of the city to the Still River to investigate. True, Sandy was a little light on the payment, but you are one of the most well-known mercenary groups in this backwater dump.
Probably shouldn't call her a widow right away.
To take a charity case every once in a while. Getting good jobs is about
and no encounter. Interesting.
After all, which is why also you probably shouldn't call her a widow to her face.
It was in the city.
At least not until the
true.
Smith has been confirmed.
Return the outlook is correct. And here we are outside.
Not long after you pass through one of Gloomhaven's
wow, there's a lot of lore.
Notice movement up ahead to immediately draw your weapon. The sun is dipped low in the sky, reducing visibility, but you can clearly see some ramshackle wooden barricades blocking the road in front of you.
They want the coin and the meat. Nasty things, really.
You have to admit,
the very end of that is fun. And your coin and your meat.
getting attacked by vermlings.
I forgot about my rice. Son of a bitch, I still have rice.
Meal and a soft bed. Well, it makes you mad.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Mangy creatures.
Indeed. Alright, let's get a look at 3/4 of the new characters. Let's see.
That'll go.
Hey, it's just these guys, too. Just Vermlings.
They added new fucking battle goals.
Yep.
Because this must be different. Mine are the same.
Kill a monster not adjacent to me while adjacent to another monster. Okay.
Loot a monster on the same turn that it was killed. The other one was harder than that.
I'm not going to be able to do either one of these.
Why? What are they?
End at 2 or less, or don't go below half.
Ah.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna try to
Might
end
be
at
so
2 or less, I
simple.
guess.
Two or less
You
is
sure?
doable.
Two less cards?
Health.
You should have
Oh,
taken the one where you don't go below half health, because I could just keep you healed up the whole
I forgot you're a healer. It's fine. It's probably gonna get out of hand. Quickly.
I would hope so. That's how I play this character.
There's only one other room.
Throwing X's and all.
But
Only one other room. Okay.
haha, I can see. All right, so
Goddamn Vermlings. Jesus. Vermling Raider Elite. 12 HP.
okay.
Some new obstacles. Didn't used to have spike walls.
Well, I might as well play with this. This seems to be the key ability to set up. Move, attack, poison, and disarm, disarm. Gross. -1. +1. Who are we moving? Hello?
Do you have a card that heals and poisons? Did
Yes.
Josh die? Oh, okay.
I didn't die. It's not letting me click one of you guys to give you the movement.
Because we can't, I guess we can move.
Oh, because you have to move first. It's move 2 for you.
I already moved to. I moved to here. I was here. Is it selected on one of you guys?
No.
No.
I can't do anything.
Game? Around? Doesn't even let me click the undo waypoint. Doesn't let me click the other card. I'm clicking on both of you guys.
Did you confirm the movement after you moved?
Yeah, that's how you move, is you click confirm movement and then it moves you. Alright, Vincent.
It's really
hit the button
weird.
to restart the round, I guess, because we're fucking stuck.
Yeah.
I think the game appears to have bugged.
How do I do that again?
In the escape
Escape.
menu.
Escape, restart round.
I can't do it at the. You have to hit skip movement or something. It won't let me do it while you're in this turn.
I don't have a skip movement option.
You don't?
No.
No, all he
No,
has is undo waypoint,
think
but it
the-
doesn't
I
let him
think
do
the-
anything.
Wait, is it? It won't let you move me after you clicked me. Is it me?
It never let me
You
click either
can't-
one of you.
But you can't click on either because it's got two
Nope.
spaces highlighted for me, like you
Try
had
to move.
selected me, but it won't. Like I've been clicking because I thought that you'd given it to me in the first place, but it will not move. Yeah, it's fucked. I guess I just have
Yep.
to
Yep.
report soft lock. Got stuck.
Black
From
boom
Black Boom.
Bottom action.
on the move ally portion.
Uh-oh.
Vincent, you didn't write any of that.
I gave them enough to know what to test. Unfortunately, I
Also-
forgot that we have to sit and wait for this.
Well, I mean, they need to know, so.
know. And they haven't been on my stream in a little while, so they're not likely to see it.
It is an unfortunate thing of brand new content.
Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. That one. Maybe this time we'll make it through a turn, you know, a whole turn. Instead of no turns. Alright, and we're back. Let me re-invite everybody here. Boop and secondary boop. And I'll pet this cat. Pet this cat a little bit more, and then we'll keep petting this cat.
Now, it might have been that bug that's happened all throughout this game, where I'd clicked cancel my action thing so that I could move to a different location, and right as the bar was all the way filled to cancel my action, you had locked in, and so it didn't let me cancel it. Might have been that? I don't know.
Boop. The other boop. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, this. This is the way to go. Because I want you to move me first if you're going to do the same thing.
Well, unfortunately I can't go faster than Beth, and she'd pulled him here, and so there was no path for you to move to anyway.
I could have gone...
Oh, are these not obstacles?
No,
No.
that's not.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I could not pull
Because
him, I guess.
I had places I could have gone. I could, and then I can go up and... No, I want you to do it, I believe, because then I can actually hit him on this turn. Otherwise, I can't use my setup turn for anything.
Yeah.
And they're still doing the same thing, so it's all the same.
And Beth pulls a -1.
Hopefully it's not
Well,
all the
then-
same, because I'd like the game
It
not to
should.
freeze.
It should be completely the same.
Well, then
She
we're
should pull
stuck in a loop.
+1
The
here.
game will freeze again.
Well, I think what
Plus-
broke it last time was the
Tried to
fact that I
cancel
had
before.
tried to cancel action, because that's been a bug in the past.
Wait, what can I do? What did you give me? You perform shield 1, the same amount if you perform move 2. Oh yeah, you're picking it, I'm not picking it. Okay.
Well, because I used the other ability this time. This is the one that got stuck. And it lets me use yours, so there we go.
Put me behind the rat, because I'm using a melee attack.
There.
There we
That's what I wanted to do. Give Vincent 4 movement. He's got an axe.
Okay. And then I can do this. Damn. Here. Yeah.
Throw your hands!
No, I need those for throwing things.
That was pretty rude.
Yeah. And you're also.
He took away my hands.
No, we don't have hands at all.
Poison and disarms. Not a big fan of that. Well, alter the
Alright,
top
well, I
rounds.
guess we're not attacking next turn. They don't
Right,
just
well, at least
do that
Beth
by
has a,
default or something, do they? No, that was just the card they pulled. Okay. Well, let's see.
I don't really have any top action.
You could do your retaliate.
It's a burn. No, I took it off. It was a burn also, and I took it off. And you guys are more in the room than I am.
I don't like this. I almost feel like I'm just gonna long rest.
What? No. Isn't that a waste of a card?
Oh, well, let me do it anyway, so. I was like, I mean, I'm wasting a turn no matter what. No, I do not have, like, the only non-attacks I have are massive heals that self-burn. Like, this is annoying. I'll go slow and use a bunch of burn things that I wouldn't be able to do anything with normally anyway.
It's painful.
Yeah, this is not a great showing on our first outing here. Our first turn went fairly well, except for this little rat bastard surviving by an HP.
We probably should have looked at what they were all doing before we moved into the room
I should
with
have
our
counted
switches.
range. Like, I saw the disarm, but I didn't actually think about it as hard as I could have at least blocked the one that was hitting you, so at least one of us would have gotten an attack off. Because I could have moved differently. He's been poisoned. Ho-ho. Nice.
That's an interesting card.
Yep. You guys attack that target, you will get heals for hitting the poison target.
Yeah.
And since that's the buffest character out there on the field, I figured it made sense for me to get him poisoned, and
Yeah.
I'll be doing a heal for next turn, I see.
Maybe. Ow.
Since they drew ranged attacks this turn. Multi-hitting range.
Multi-hitting ranged attacks. Hey! Oh.
I mean, I needed to suck that one, Vincent, because you couldn't take much more.
This is true.
Not my fault he went farther into the room than the tank.
Vincent, why wouldn't you just use your move 3 and at least relocate?
Oh yeah, I can move. It's all coming back to me now. Jaws of the Lion, yes. It is now out.
Alright. I got double heals coming, but I'm going slow because unfortunately my double heal turn is slow.
I guess that's what I want to do. Well, they're
healing, and then the scout is
attacking for 0.
doing not a lot. We do want to take out this scout or this little raider with
I
1
forgot
HP
about,
at some
I
point.
should have played a different card. Actually, I guess I did play that card. I could just play this the opposite way.
You're still good there, Beth. If you move to that spot and then do your AoE attack, still a good play. Because you should heal a little bit off of attacking the poison guy.
Yeah.
Should give you a confirmed heal. There you go.
Yay! The heals! Alright, so, instead of what I was gonna do...
Are there any traps in this room?
I don't
There are not.
see any. Bad? Okay.
Can you still do what you want to do there?
Mostly, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want these to be the favorite. Confirm targets. And I just had to pull the crit on the one I absolutely needed the damage on.
The typical thing I do is whenever you're at a disadvantage, you want to select that one as the third target you hit, because when you're hitting multi-targets, it's just a theory in my head, but it seems to always be the very first one you attack is, oh, he removed my poison. Does that mean I don't have that effect?
No, your ability's still up, but now we just don't have a poison target. Because it just attacks an enemy with poison, not the enemy you specifically poisoned with that ability. But unless we have some other way to put poison down.
Yeah. Now that guy's healed up. Unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunately, everybody kind of moved out of.
I'm okay. I still have my self heal, and I have my potion as well.
Yeah. I'm going to return this and get that back. So I need a faster initiative card to go with this on the next turn. Little bastard. It's a little rat.
Hi. Okay, so we're already more than halfway through the deck and no damage has occurred. Let's see. It's gonna have to be that move. Okay. Move, loot, attack, disarm. They're doing the damn disarms again. So the Raider. So this thing needs to die. Nice.
Nice.
Ew.
Oh, they suffer damage if they...
Yeah, he takes 2 damage for it. But I'm giving him a shield for doing said thing.
Yay, shields.
Just put you right there.
Oh, I was gonna kill that.
Oh, you played double range. You can probably use your move first if you want to get out of disadvantage. I didn't know if you needed to be in melee or not, so...
No, I was doing range on it too. The way it said they may move, so I assumed that I was gonna get to do it, but I think
unfortunately,
I think it
seems like I have
changed
to do all the
I
force
think
movement.
the change they did in the where you can make the summons move where you want them to. I think that changed it so that whoever forces movement gets to pick now too. So.
You are my pet, my puppet.
Uh-huh. Away with you now. Oh, Jesus, 12.
That'll do. That'll do.
Well, I gotta go get my axe now.
They're after our treasure.
Nah, he better not steal my favorite. I'll be really upset if they can steal my axe off the ground.
Oh, good. Another disarm.
Yeah. It makes you feel better, Beth. This time it was just you. That little shitter is on my axe.
At least Beth has the self-heal card.
Yeah.
And then probably just skip the jump action and just self-shield, yeah?
Yeah.
Because Vincent cannot afford for you to retreat. He will do a
I
die.
don't have the healths. I only have
Now-
the axe.
Your disarm should be gone, and that worked perfectly for what I had planned. Perfect.
+1, +1, +1, +1. Nope.
You could use that 5 movement, couldn't you? Maybe not that specific spot. Loving that spot much better. That's when we find out his thing was not to loot any money. He's like, son of a bitch! I couldn't see it because the boulder!
No, mine was something to do with killing something. Oh yeah,
Kill an enemy at range.
Yeah, kill an enemy with a ranged attack while I'm adjacent to a different enemy. Which I think I technically did, didn't I?
You did.
I don't know how to look at it anymore.
The reason I did that is because the other guy had already gone this turn,
Yeah.
and so I was trying to see if you pull a good damage card to free up Vincent's favorite axe. Yeah, that 2 damage is pretty noticeable on my face, especially when they pull a crit that instantly kills me.
Fantastic.
Well, looks like I lost turn out the lights. We turned out the lights on that card. I would have loved for that crit fail to have pulled up.
No, instead you
Oh,
get
so
the
that's what we're
+2
doing
die
now, huh?
again. Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
I'm
We're-
standing here. I'm trying.
Pulling a crit and a +2 on my 4 fucking health character. Well, that's really fucked. I can't heal you guys this turn because I have to long rest, because if I short rest, my turn cycle is going to be over real fast after that turn. Oh, that was so fucking unlucky for me. Beth gets every fucking negative roll against her, and I get every fucking max roll against me. Double damage, +2. Ugh. The problem is all my good cards are burns, and I was trying to, like, play kind of safe, because I don't want to do a bunch of burning early on. But every time I set up my fucking elements, I can't take advantage of the elements, because I had to heal the previous turn, and then this turn I have to fucking rest.
Yeah. We're definitely having a slightly rougher time.
I should just use the burn card sooner. This character definitely seems reliant on just burn the burns.
Early dominance.
And the fact all these enemies are disarm, hit
We're
multi-targets.
only in the first room still, too.
I think Beth does like the AoE damage plus loot option. And there's some money for you. I was waiting for her to pick up Vincent's axe and be like, now I have the favorite.
No, my axe!
I don't feel like I do a ton of damage yet, though. I feel tanky. I feel like I got lots of shields and shit, which is I guess is good.
Is there a lot of characters that feel like they do a lot of damage at level 1?
I mean, some.
I feel like Scoundrel,
Mind Thief.
Mind Thief sometimes, but at the same time...
If you play the augments right, yes.
But you also have fucking 6 health, and you can have what just happened to me last turn happen to the Mind Thief. And then you have to drop the damage augment to go the heal augment.
Oof.
I'm okay.
Oof.
Alright, so now I get myself to full. What do I get rid of? Not that ever. Not that ever. We really like that card. Possibly that one. Yeah, we'll dump this one.
Grasp of Doom. Okay. Yes. There we go. We definitely need to get some killing done now.
There is only 3 left. They have been doing some dying, but there is also a second room.
Yeah.
And I had a really, really bad last turn. I am 3 burned cards deeper now. Because 2 burned to attacks, and then 1 burned to having to rest.
Mm-hmm.
And I've only gained 2 XP. Because unfortunately, the card that was supposed to get me quite a bit... Actually, you know what I should do is I should have done it on my rest turn. I should have canceled Sap Warmth.
Mm-hmm.
So I had another card back in my deck. It's not a permanent burn. It just keeps coming back.
Yeah.
And since it's currently up right now, it's not doing anything for me because there's nothing poisoned.
Right. I mean, you can use Gift of the Void to get a use out of it without having to cancel it.
Right. If Gift of the Void wasn't my bottom heal action.
Well, I mean, it would still heal.
1 HP.
Yeah. Instead of 2. Hey, there we go.
That guy's dead. So this keeps happening where I have to go slow and people keep moving out of range of my heals.
I'm sorry.
If you see me move within 2 range of you guys,
Okay.
It's range 3 heals.
one of them is range 3, the multi-targeted heal is range 2.
You have a multi-targeted heal on?
Yes, I played Black Boon and Gift of the Void.
If,
Well, I guess that... Actually, no, I didn't play the double heal. The other card is. Yeah, that's what I did on the previous time. The Close to the Abyss. And Vincent, you had moved out of range of Close to the Abyss, so I can only heal you once. Close to the Abyss can double heal you guys. And that's usually what I try to do, especially if I do the Black Boon, which poisons somebody, and then I heal off the poison the next turn. I'll give you guys a Bless card. Since Beth did that, should I heal her? Should I heal Vincent? He's missing 5. She's still missing 4. But
I do still have
did
my
have-
self heal for next turn as
Yeah.
well.
I got my axe back. I've been poisoned. just heal.
Heal bad. Yep, because I'm going to use my thing that removes the poison next turn. That also blesses you.
Rude. All right.
So I assume self-heal and then move.
Yes. Well, yeah, same thing.
Can't help but notice something, Vincent.
Is it the money?
I think Beth has been playing with that new group a lot.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just a grubby hands, no matter who I play with.
Gotcha. Now, give that axe back.
It's really upsetting for me, you guys.
Do you need money?
I had the quest where I have to lose something on the same time it dies, same turn.
Oh, sorry. I needed my axe.
Consume the darkness, so I get one less movement, but I get XP.
I could have left it for a
It's
turn.
fine. Skip the attack. Still get the XP, it's fine.
That's a pretty cool card.
And then Vincent gets a bless. Because I poison one turn, I can then immediately... Alright, if you go after 15, I think I'm strengthening you guys? I think that's how this works?
I won't be able to do anything.
Oh, with a...
Wait,
15
actually...
issue? I guess that is pretty...
I'm just gonna burn this card that lets me move 6.
Yeah.
So I can go in the door.
Okay. I'm going at 15 and I'm attempting to strengthen you guys.
I'm going
He's
super
not
late.
playing Copy Talk. Doesn't let me loot one. Should let me use the card even if there's nothing to loot.
You skip the looting and then it'll let you strengthen.
Okay, I can only strengthen one person, but I get to choose. Okay, now I know. And then you get to do this. You're strengthened. You are shielded.
Yeah, shield. Yeah.
And you are closer to the door.
Thank you. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get in and hit something, but now I will.
Yeah, and you got a shield and advantage, so that is what I can do.
And I made it over here.
And I did a thing!
And she's in. Alright.
We're loading.
Loading? Okay.
We're loading.
Ew.
Getting me a bunch.
Chest.
There's a lot of...
chests.
there shouldn't be
Looking.
any, I don't
There
think.
are no chests.
It didn't say beforehand. It says since it tells us now. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dudes. Shaman
They move healing,
attack,
though.
Attack, heal. Yeah, most of
Everything's
them are
like
healing.
move healing, so just try to kill something if you can. Actually, it was only a move 4 that was needed.
Hey, let's go! Almost killed a thing.
The advantage was almost enough.
And now for this mechanic
Almost.
that works the way I
But
don't
you
think
still
it
have the
should.
shield. Speaking of having a shield,
I have a lot of
There's
shields.
2 shamans.
she's got a shield. You can't penetrate her defenses. is moving out of range. Oh my god, it penetrated your
have been
defenses.
penetrated.
Holy shit, these guys have some moves. And he's just moving lazily to the left.
Jesus. That guy moved a lot.
Yeah, the elite ones, the elite raiders
He's
have
coming.
some fucking movement.
I feel like
There's
maybe I should
3
back up.
elites in this room. Damn.
Because otherwise I'm going to get hit
Yeah,
a
we
ton.
probably want to hold the door here, I guess.
So the question is, do I short rest here? Probably, right?
I did.
I'm short resting.
Well, say goodbye to my AoE heal that blesses. It's gone. Alright, so I need to do something that actually moves me so I can fucking play the game. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh, Vincent, are you going to come... Where are we... What are we
I'm
doing?
still so far away. Vincent, I might only be able to move you closer. I don't think I can make it.
Oh, how far are you moving me up?
Depends how far you need.
That's...
I can give you 4.
Oh, okay then. Then I don't need to do that. I can actually throw some damage then.
I'm going at 15.
Okay. Retrieval's probably not going to get used a lot, and I don't need the extra movement, so...
Where
Damn
are you
it.
going, Vincent?
I
Do I
need
need to
these.
back up?
What is this? Range 3, 1, 2...
I'm just
3.
canceling it now. I keep forgetting to cancel Sap Warmth, and that's like 2 full rests I've done where I didn't cancel Sap Warmth beforehand. That's something I gotta remember to do.
I can move to there and still hit things if you just want to back up a space and hold the door.
Yeah, Sap Warmth is another heal at a range 2. It heals for 3 on myself and everyone within 2 spaces.
Oh.
But haven't seen that card the whole time because it's been in effect when I poisoned that dude, and then I didn't remove it. I should have just removed it instantly because you guys don't poison for me, so that card's... I should maybe get a poison dagger to
Possibly.
reapply poison. It might actually be beneficial for me. I think that's Engi.
No, Beth's just hiding.
At least she got some shields.
She's very excited about hiding.
Yeah. I like hiding.
Yeah.
We should have known it was going to be a bad room when we killed everything and it wasn't even half full, the
Yeah.
bar.
Thank you. And now...
It's the best I can do.
Who's doing what? The elite's attacking...
The elites gotta go. They're poisoning.
Are they?
The scouts are poisoning,
Oh, the scouts.
but the elites hit for
Well,
4
they're only
and
meleeing,
poison.
So these are only melee.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mind. So everything that's in that room, this can't move. This will move. This will move. That won't. This will move. That won't. This won't reach. So yeah. So it's just these that you have to worry about. Sorry, it moved me when I was pinging, but yeah, it's just the corner set.
Oh, I didn't get the crit again. It would have been super convenient, but oh well.
You need to synergize that with the bottom action card that gives you +1 damage when you're attacking from range. Plus, you use your hammer thing. Probably be really good.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah. I didn't put the hat on. I don't think I didn't.
Oh, gotcha.
So
Okay, that was beneficial for it to pull -2. I guess to be fair, unless they pull a plus, they can't do anything to you. And that's the only 2 that could even get in range, so you should be fine now. That guy has a ranged attack, so he will intentionally move forward, and then it'll skip through all these elites or all these scouts because they have no movement cards. Top of the round.
Okay. No. Do it the other way.
I'm getting a little lower in cards, just keeping you guys updated.
Yeah.
I'm at 5 burned because that,
Oh,
that
good,
one
Trey.
turn really
A double turn.
Yeah, the turn where I burned twice and also had to rest, so I lost 3 cards in one go. Nope, that's a double attack, double target cursing. That's not what we wanted.
Nope.
Oh, you both have a curse in your deck. Oh, great.
All right. Alright.
A good, solid hit. And shield yourself. Well defended. Fortified even. The nice thing about that with a card setup of the adjacent enemies taking damage for when you loot is it'll help a bunch against the like 5-6 shield enemies.
Yeah.
Because it's just pierce damage.
Alright. Punish this guy. No!
How bad is that for us?
What a wasted turn.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
What's sad is he's the one with the bless card, and he's pulled his crit fail 2 or 3 times already.
Yeah.
And he's got a curse in the deck now.
It's all going down.
The fun of playing the ranged DPS character, you always pull the crit fail.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm gonna be honest with you, you're taking a lot of damage here.
Helmet,
God.
bitch.
Helmet is always a good purchase.
First thing I bought.
So unfortunately, Vincent, the card that one of the cards I burned is the one that was a burn card that forces all...
Oh, hello.
That complicates things for me. That's where I was planning on moving.
Oh. And then one took his spot.
Hmm.
Did it just double click and change off a bet to Vincent? Great. Love that for me. Well, Vincent, I guess you have to attack the one to the left.
Yep.
It's not what I was trying to do. I clicked on Beth, and then I guess it just double clicked off of Beth onto you, so... oh, you
it's
don't
not-
get to do the action
Yeah,
I
it's
do.
you. Well, there's
Oh, there's the
that.
bless card.
He's dead now.
I got an XP. Now I have to short rest again. And that card I just did is now gone. Well, we got value out of it at least.
Yeah. At least we killed a thing. But now we need to kill another thing.
Another couple of things.
Is there any heals coming? Or no?
That is the plan. I don't have the big heal anymore, though. Or I do, but then I wouldn't... Do I give up my turn to do the big heal, or just do a small heal and be able to do something still this turn? I can do a 5 heal or a 3 heal. The 5 heal means I don't get to do anything else this turn.
I mean, what's 2 more health? If something actually dies or something.
Yeah, just do the baby heal. I'll heal myself.
I mean, it's 3 heal. It's not a baby heal. That's half my HP. You guys
Well,
just
you,
don't understand
you
how
said
weak I am.
small heal.
I'm just a weak
Not the
guy.
disarm again!
Well, to be fair, they all go after Beth goes, so...
Yeah, but that means we lose next turn. Unless we kill all of them.
True. Well, Beth's got
Since
3
Beth is
shield
healing.
coming out and some good health, so she'll at least be able to frontline it. And they also pulled the melee poison card again, so they're not hitting.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
The
Let's
shamans, however, are healing stuff. Yeah. So that elite that was almost dead is pretty much full health now.
I really wish I hadn't crit failed on my attack. That would have definitely killed it. Now it has my favorite, and there's just nothing I can do with it anymore. Oh, here we go. Their formation is going to be their downfall. If only this wasn't a burn card. There's so many enemies. Oh my god.
Does it limit how many adjacent to them you can attack?
It's really confusing how this works.
You're having to do them all one at a time, right?
Right.
Oh.
Okay, that's how it works. So I have to target, and then after targeting it, then select which one it chooses to attack.
Yeah.
So
This is a
I've already...
crazy cool card.
Well, that's why I needed to get close.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Kill shot. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Nice.
Yeah, you... And unfortunately, line of sight also affects it, so I couldn't mind control that one. Which sucks.
He's freaking dead!
So yeah, so it's line of sight affected. It hits it everything that's within range of 3. You get to do a 2 damage attack to everything that's in melee of that one thing for 1 attack of your choice.
Nice.
Oh, and that pierces through the shaman thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. And then your last movement 1. What does he choose?
I really want the favorite back, but
You have to stay on your favorite, don't
I
you?
know, I do. Alright, well, Beth's not gonna get disarmed next turn. Good news.
That's not exactly true.
Oh, she did go faster than me.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of them are gonna do it to me now. But I killed, what, 3 things there?
Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of just pulled all negatives when I did that
Yeah.
effect on them. I pulled
No.
a couple -1s and 0s. And I double burned because I didn't want to hit Beth with a 2 heal, so I used the burn card that healed for 3.
Well, since I can't do anything anyway and I have 1 card left, I'm just gonna long rest.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
They're healing.
Goody. Unfortunately, this won't work for the attack.
I'm realizing. Wait, I can choose to burn Beth's card or take the damage. I could literally choose to burn your available card right now. Or I could burn 2 of your discarded cards and just fucking ruin the mission. Well, since you're getting your 2 health back from the rest, that's really fucked.
Yeah, it is.
It also is dumb because it says,
I didn't realize you both were fucking disarmed.
It also says...
I knew it, but then...
It also says
no
you should only
choice.
take the 2 damage if they take the attack, and you didn't take the attack, so it shouldn't have done the damage anyway.
I didn't realize she was disarmed, and that just really fucked things over for me there.
Yeah.
I was trying to get... Because she said she couldn't attack this turn, so I was trying to give her an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Not thinking why I couldn't attack. Vincent, you are in some trouble.
Yep.
Because you once again stepped in front of the tank.
I needed my axe back, Beth.
You could have waited for me to step forward for you.
If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have killed 3 things.
Oh. Any chance you're burning double cards because you're undiscarded?
Mm-hmm.
That's really bad for us, Vincent.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably
need you to not
we're
burn
probably
them.
not winning this battle. We had a really, really terrible first room. We had a lot of bad rolls.
And the fact that my maximum health is literally half your guys's.
I wonder if this isn't entirely balanced to do immediately.
Well, my character specifically says better in full parties.
That's true.
So, me running with 3 instead of 4, and there's a lot of, like, me wasting turns because people move out of range.
The disarm.
The
Yeah,
disarm,
the
is
disarm
really
really
screwing me.
just killed us. Like,
Wait, Vincent, you moved into the room and then you did a long rest? You know
I
how
was
greedy that
disarmed,
is, right?
I was disarmed.
Yeah,
How is
but
that
you
greedy?
have to short rest, because if you take enough damage that you would die, you're burning double discards. Which you can't afford to burn double discards, because you're losing 2 whole turn actions. Like, if you're moving into a room and you're going to get hit by everything, you have to short rest.
I guess I could have just ran away, but...
Beth, I don't know if you've clicked left alt recently.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
People's cards are looking a bit,
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's very bad. And there's
You're
more
looking
fucking
great,
healing.
though.
Yeah, Beth, you got this.
Yeah, there's that thing that... It doesn't help that my damage numbers are, like, deal 2 damage to stuff, and then these shamans are pulling 3 damage, like 3 heal. It's like a full turn, 2 turns for me to set that up just for them to heal it all off instantly.
I killed
I was
one.
gonna say, Vincent, by doing that, you're not able to retrieve it, but then I was like, well,
There's no
you probably
retrieving
don't
it.
have a lot of time left anyway. You took away their feet,
Yes.
and you got an XP. Unfortunately, I think Beth needed that spot.
It's okay.
Oh. But she's still hitting 3 people. It's just not 4 people. Also, she didn't have jumps.
Yeah, but she still has turn actions left, Vincent.
She didn't have jumps, did she?
I guess it wasn't a jump card, you're right.
Yeah.
Beth, you really need sunlight with that attack.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have it.
Hold a +1 on the only one that wouldn't take any damage.
Yep.
What the sadness.
What's the scout doing this turn?
Wasting his
It's
attack.
attacking for 0.
Yep. Gift of the Void works now.
Uh-huh. Vincent, I need you to do something for me.
I feel like this is unnecessary. That seemed very unnecessary. That seemed
How come you didn't
vindictive.
drop any money?
You shut up.
So what I'm
I
gonna
can just
do
hear
here,
Josh
Beth,
laughing.
I'm gonna poison the shaman,
Huh?
and then have you, my adjacent ally, attack said shaman who's poisoned. You'll pull your curse card, which really fucked everything over.
Ow.
Then you'll take 2 damage.
Okay.
And for some reason, you're supposed to get healing when you attack.
You
Oh,
took
that's
that
the other
off.
card. Just kidding.
You also took
That's
that
the other
off,
card.
yeah.
Yeah, I also took it off to have more cards. Well, the other option, Beth, was healing you to full and then putting a poison on you, which I didn't think you wanted. If you hadn't have pulled a curse there, Beth, the shaman was dead. I really needed you not to pull the curse card, Beth. I think that's like 3 times now where I have tried to use somebody else to attack and they pulled a fucking crit fail of some kind. Well,
You're
Beth,
right.
I'm already dead, so I'm just
do
gonna
wanna
long
mention
rest
that,
to soak some damage if you want to move back a space.
Also want to mention, wouldn't
if it
I?
helps
Oh no,
you.
I burned a card.
It doesn't help. I'm
along.
just gonna do as much as I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I was out of cards, so it's like I can be here to soak 6 HP of damage before
This
dying.
first Jaws of the Lion one is not easy.
I mean, it just comes down to damage. We are not dealing damage.
We don't have high DPS
It's because of the
here.
disarm. We lost like 3 rounds to disarm.
Yeah.
It doesn't help
was
that all
real
my
bad.
cards are like buff ally, and my allies are just constantly fucking disarmed.
Mm-hmm.
And all the really good AoE boom attacks that I have, I lost all of those on the fucking damage turn that I took.
Mm-hmm.
Only 4 left. That one is... Oh, and that goes through defenses.
Yeah.
And it gets you some fucking money. 6.
Just don't take my axe. It's mine.
It's mine now.
No, it's
I
mine.
don't... Vincent, I don't even see you on the map. What are you talking about?
That's because you threw
See
me
it
into
right
a
here,
barrier.
Beth? Right here, Beth, my force enemies to move spaces of 1. I could literally walk the shaman into the trap and just kill him, but that was one of the
Yeah.
cards I lost at the very beginning. Ooh, well, that's unfortunate. Why do they always pull pluses on me?
That's it's Josh luck.
I don't like that look. And she's fine.
I mean, she's not.
She's not so fine.
She's gonna die at the start of her turn, which is a burn.
Well, she could short rest, and then she could healing sands plus...
Nope. I lost
She
it and
got
I
rid
didn't
of
have
saving
one
chance.
to...
And it's
I didn't have a chance.
all
Yeah.
over.
So, combo twirling stars with blinding sickle. Huh? That doesn't really... Actually, shocking advance probably makes more sense with sickle, because shocking advance, you could kill this one next to you, and then binding sickle will definitely kill that guy. And then there's no more. There's no more options.
Yeah.
But it at least can possibly kill 2 things. And then there'll only be 2 left. I think we're on normal on this run.
Yeah, we are. This is normal.
Nothing. I was responding to your Twitch message.
Ah. You don't want to start any higher this when you start the campaign? Yeah, no. We started
It's
playing
also
again
a
on
learning
hard
experience. You have to learn the
Yeah.
characters and
These
get
are,
the feeling.
They're
for
all
them.
new, and we haven't played this very much in a little while.
And I wasted quite a couple turns trying to set up the healing, and then I also got too close because I have to get close to be able to heal, but if I'm too close, I get hit by a multi-hitting range attack that does all of my health in 1 turn. Because
One more
it's a
down.
lot like the Mind Thief, where it has no HP and cannot frontline, even with the shield that I had that's reducing the damage. Best made 16 gold off this.
So it wasn't for nothing.
Well, if you
Profit.
click replay, it will be. Which I advise never clicking the replay button.
You finished the board game? Yeah.
Board game's a lot of fun, it's just a lot of setup.
Yeah.
And Beth. It looks like
Oh wait, Beth survived.
probably
that
just short
round?
rest, so we don't have to wait another turn. Because short rest will just kill you instantly. And make sure, Vincent, not to hit. Do not replay, because then we get no progress.
Hit replay for progress.
Hit return. No. No.
Return to map.
Hatchet did some damage. I did no damage. Oh, because I was dealing damage with all the enemies, and it doesn't count as my damage. I see. I was like, how the fuck did I pull a chat?
It's because it counts the damage to which character did the damage, not who directed it.
Yeah, I was dealing damage through you guys and dealing damage to through the monsters, but not my own damage. So I walked away with 1 looted gold pile. I made 2 gold.
Oof. Alright, so let's try that again. Without the suck. We have to be,
I mean, we were only 2 enemies off.
an axe to grind. Born support. I got 2 achievements.
Would have one of these other 3 cards have helped me? That's the question. I mean, it's really... The problem is all the really good cards are burns. Like, all the cards I'd like to use, just burn. I guess I should run Master Influence, actually, because Master Influence allows me to just target something and poison it as a bottom action, which can allow me to get the not Signs of the Void, what is it called?
Sap something?
Sap, yeah.
Sap warmth.
Sap Warmth. It allows Sap Warmth to actually proc, so it's not just sitting on my usable. But what would I get rid of for Master Influence? Probably Grasp of Dune, because I didn't use the attack action at all on it, because it's a burn. I just really don't like all these burns on this character. It's really rough.
Scenario is particularly hard as well. You also had 4 merc parties. Supposedly the game balances it to the number of mercs in the party, but I don't know. That one felt rough in general.
Yeah, I think what really sucks about it, Vincent, is that we also only got 7 XP.
Yeah,
so
that was,
we died. We got next to no money.
Beth
I guess you got
8.
8.
Almost every one of my cards has some kind of XP on it, because I'm putting out Sun all the time.
Yeah.
Which, I really do agree, the Sunkeeper
Would synergize very well.
Synergize so well.
It gives you shields. It gives you like really strong healing. It gives bless cards as well as creating sun. Like Sunkeeper probably works really well with that character. I'm still not sure on my character, but it's only level 1, so I'm not gonna write anything down just yet.
When you run across a curious poster, it advertises there will be a large fighting competition in Gloomhaven Square in a matter of days. At first, you just it's not something worth your time, but perhaps you could be interested if you have something to prove. The Hatchet is very eager to join the competition, prove they're the greatest fighter, so you oblige. It is an individual competition, thus the rest of you would have to cheer from the sidelines. What, do we have a bunch of solo missions going on here for these side things?
Oh.
Because the Red Guard had a side one pop up too. Alright, we can skip through all of this. Oh wow, that hurts. We have to sit through the talking, and then the moving, and then the more talking, and then the more talking, and then the more talking.
That is how story-driven games are.
Where was my?
That's why there's a play again button.
Don't ever push the play again button.
Wow, agoraphobia. But that doesn't make sense for to be agoraphobic. Injure turns adjacent to a wall. That's not agoraphobia.
But it's what something with agoraphobia might do if they ended up stuck outside, is just cling to the critters.
I mean, I guess so. The fear of going outside and dealing with, I guess.
You get to love yourself.
My other thing is be the first one to kill a monster, and it's like, ooh boy. So I guess I'll take it.
He played he played Red Guard and loved it for the Sun production.
So I guess the Red Guard will get better.
Yeah.
Sun
I like the Red Guard.
that definitely seems really
no problem
solid.
Taking until the very end there when people were running out of cards.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that they hit multi-target and I have to be within range 2 for a couple of my heals means I
I
was
feel
putting
like the
myself
flea
in range
bitten
of you guys.
shawl would be really good for you.
Yeah. It's just the level 1 problem where when you are on a brand new character,
We don't have any
you
items.
have the lowest health pool, and even when you get to level 2, all of us level 2 combined isn't going to make the party a level 2. It's only when we start hitting level 3, and so the characters are just not scaled. You have to hit ready, by the way, Beth.
I know. So
Oh.
the altruist one now is collect fewer gold piles than any other player.
Oh, there you go. All you have to do is
So
just
you're
not
in.
use your 30
So you're
loot,
not taking
not
that
use
one,
all
is
your
what I'm
loot
hearing.
cards that you use for damage.
The other one is the one that Vincent had last time, and I don't actually think I have a ranged attack.
You have several.
Oh, I do.
You have several
I do.
ranged attacks.
I also can make you ranged attack. Yeah, it's like every
But I
single
chose
time
that.
I'm like healing and trying to support and stuff, and I just watch Beth do gold pile do gold
Gold
pile.
pile.
I'm like, being the character with only 2 movement makes this really difficult.
I remember when I had that issue.
Okay, maybe I don't start with the favorite right away. But at the same time, the damage, but I have to skip a turn to set it up. I don't know.
Let's
And then
see.
I have to worry about keeping it. Maybe I hold on to the favorite until the next room. I can just use the... It's another, also a good jump card. Let's see. He's right there. I guess. I don't know. If you move me up again, I can make use of that, and if you don't, then I can use it to get in. I'll have to go throw an axe.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't draw as many disarm cards.
That would be nice too. So surely, at the very least, not the very first turn again. Because they pulled the disarm when every single scout vanguard thing, what is this called? Raider. Every raider was alive every time they pulled the disarm attack. So we got the most disarm coverage. Okay, they didn't do it this time. They're just doing
Didn't get the
ranged
multi-target
attacks.
attack again, though.
What's their range? 3?
Yeah.
So any space here. They didn't draw movement cards,
No,
so
they
yeah,
didn't,
the only
so-
place you get hit from is here, aside from obviously this
The one
target.
that's on top of it. But we could, if we could just kill him, then we're good this turn.
I just move up 1, right?
Yeah, you're fine if you move up 1. Let's see that +1. Damn it.
Well, I'm happy about that.
You're gonna get hit up there.
No, I'm not. Isn't it? Oh, it is range 3. Yeah, now I'm fine.
He moved me up. There.
And I achieved my mission! Be the first to kill a monster!
Yeah.
You moved me out of the way, bitch. You ain't having it.
I'm just stopping you from, you know,
Accidentally
picking up
looting
the
all
money.
that gold. You can't have it.
Because it's against your mission. I wouldn't want
Yeah.
you to.
It's not that I can't loot any. I can't loot more. Or I can't have more than any other player.
Beth, I made 2 gold last run. And here comes the crit. I just thought for sure he's just gonna blast me. Alright, so not terrible, not a bad first turn. That guy actually died, which is a vast improvement from the last time. And I did more damage on this run than I did on the last one. And this is the first turn. I did more in the first turn this time than the entire run last one. See? Improvement.
I didn't even realize I have 2 of those all adjacent enemies suffer 1 damage and loot cards. One that gives me sun and one that gives me flame.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is really going to be useful on those shamans in the next room. Or in just any scenario where you're surrounded by everything. Unavoidable damage is always nice. Even if it's small. In large groups it will stack.
Oh, they're Flaming Sickle and Blinding Sickle. They're basically the same card.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just with different elements. Alright.
Waiting on our red guard.
Yeah. Hopefully, let's see what do we got. Move 3, attack and melee. Move 2, attack 2, range 3, wound. Move 1, attack 2, range 3, wound.
Oh, they're wounded.
Why are the melee guys getting all the ranged attacks and the guys with the bows are sitting back there not using ranged attacks at all? It's weird. Boom. Where are you going? Nowhere?
If I don't move, it's not going to let me have the sun.
Yeah. You would have had to have moved 1.
That's dumb. I should have just moved back into the space that I had.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it worked that way. Or didn't remember, I suppose.
I'm going to strengthen Vincent since I see he's using a 3-hit attack.
Roar. And here we go.
You're shielded. You're blessed. Good luck.
So where do I need to be? I need to be right there. Bam. Bam. Boom.
How'd you get a stun?
I have an item.
His hammer item.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then. Oh, got hit by
Damn.
the 1 melee guy. Actually had the range because of it. And then all of this bullshit. There's a crit fail. But unfortunately a wound.
Oh, there's one hiding in the back there. Rude.
Jesus. 3 damage?
I don't know.
Guess it was 2 damage attack and he pulled a +1.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything will stay fine.
There is a spot you can go that hits both of them. Very well played.
Yeah.
And then none shall pierce through my shield.
Yeah. The If only you'd have remembered to use that light from before.
Yep.
Of course, they'd both still be alive, so I guess.
Is there any heal anytime soon, or should I use my potion to get this wound off?
It's coming this turn. If
Okay.
you hover my name, you can see what actions I'm doing.
I was just making sure. There's also a guy over there. Oh,
If
it's
you hover
target
my
2.
name, you'll see it's a target 2 here.
That's a nice
I-
card.
I contemplated poisoning Vincent this turn, so that I
Just to
could
give
use
him
that.
bless?
Give him the bless the following turn and remove the poison, because it would remove the wound, heal him the full, and then he'd be poisoned. Think you're fucking clever? That's my job!
No, not the my. Come on.
That's pretty much the only card you could pull there that would.
Yep. What do you need to do here?
I have a move 4 because I specifically planned it for you guys trying to fuck me over.
Okay, there's this one.
Which, if you keep in mind, you both did move this turn.
Yeah.
When I set up for a heal, because I was like, they're
Sorry.
gonna fucking
I
move on me.
I moved
again.
closer.
This time. To be fair, you asked this time.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't really want to get much closer than that. Well, what is he doing? Move to 1, 1, 2. What is the range? 4. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We in this bitch. Feel the life force return.
There was like some weird ghosty thing over there when you did that. Rude.
Beth got stabbed again. Beth got stabbed really hard again. But then
Helmet,
not really.
bitch!
Headshot.
She wore her
Oops.
safety helmet. Oh, plus.
Oh, not
That's
the
rude.
+2. Okay, I'm attacking the little 2 health one. It's the only one I can reach with what I'm doing right now. So if y'all want to try to focus on the larger threats.
I played a double bottom action. That was almost a whoops.
That would have been
Whoopsies.
real sad.
Sadness.
Haven't had one of those accidents in a little while.
I like how you had to specify that kind of accident.
Well, he's had other accidents recently.
Yeah. Yeah, we found the latcher the other night. That wasn't fun.
You remember, Josh, when I said, it's not terrifying, that game that we were talking about, Veritrauma.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's kind of, cartoony and not as scary when things come at you in the water. I was fucking wrong.
I think you might have been thinking of the other one I showed you before that had the cartoonier art style.
I don't know, but I was wrong. Because even the little guys in that thing was terrifying. And you don't know where the water's coming from, and you're just panicking.
We at least almost finished a mission, eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
One thing I have noticed about this character, so slow. The initiatives are just so painfully slow.
But it has a lot of really strong crap, though. Like, I'm really fast, but I also seem fairly basic.
Vincent, I dealt 0 damage last mission.
No, you didn't. It's just with the
He
stat
did.
sheet.
What's the game
Oh,
said?
well, I mean,
But you actually
physical
did
damage.
I mean, how much did I do, Vincent?
Who knows? You have to keep track of that yourself.
Knows, indeed.
But I know you did damage. Boom!
You took his feet!
No feet for you.
Alright, here comes Vincent with his ever-powerful I can kill the 2 health target.
Yeah. I'm running
And that's
low
how
on
you
stuff.
complete that mission where you kill something and then loot it in the same turn action.
Yep.
Which I couldn't do that. Hello, Governor. You know what must be done. Deeper into
what?
the abyss.
What?
Rude.
You think that's rude? Watch what's about to happen to Vincent.
Ow!
So it could have been
No!
avoided if you just listened to directions, Vincent.
You made me do this!
Nah, that's just blaming other people for your mistakes.
What? It was your...
How many times do we have to tell him to
I
quit
can't
running
take...
in
If I
front of the
take one
pig?
more damage, I fail my mission.
Oh, I'm healing you this turn. You just want to probably move out of there.
Some bad things happened.
Mm.
Should probably go quickly though, Vincent. You know, they sometimes go fast. Like, they're self-healing, so they're not doing anything to you this turn.
Oh.
They perfectly predicted and calculated.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly balanced as all
Mhm.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Use the sun! He just fucking bitch slapped his ass.
It's a shame he's gonna heal.
You're taking his hands!
He can still
No
heal with his
hands.
He's confused, and he has no hands. But you know what he does have?
Healing.
7 health.
He's got healing nubs.
Rude.
Beth, you just did all that damage.
You just took away all that damage.
One damage!
Whoa.
Why didn't you
Impressive.
double? Oh, because you weren't. Yeah, that's fine. You probably move to the gold, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Fine.
Okay!
Definitely need the money. I need more than just the one hammer I can use once per fight. I've been slightly healed.
I mean, slightly. That was a fourth of your health I healed.
No longer, so I can get my vest back.
Ah, there goes my heal.
What do you mean? As long as you
What?
hit the poison target, you get healed.
Huh? No, I mean, my
Burnt your heal?
care
Oh.
package is gone.
Oh! I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Let's pick it up because I went slow.
Alright. Let's see. They're attacking and wounding again. See some pluses? Nope.
But you get a heal.
I do.
So you might as well move towards the door. Because they're gonna hit you regardless.
I'm just trying to get close, so they'll have to move closer to y'all.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the bathroom has occurred. I guess I'll go to the bathroom.
Wow. So-
oh, Eddie's back.
He's back.
Never mind.
I go second on the turn that I walked away. Makes sense.
We weren't waiting. He just finished his turn.
Could have ran him to y'all and poisoned him. Bloop. The wound. It's back.
Oh, she's getting rid of wound when she long rests. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I stopped one of them from hitting you at least.
Yeah. Okay, you stay there. Ooh, do I have close cuts? No, I used close cuts just now. But which card does she get rid of?
The ever eternal difficult question.
It really is.
Flaming Sickle.
I just don't use the flame as much as I use the sun, unfortunately.
It's going to be a long rest for me on this turn, just so I can get the shield back. But, Beth, you have a Bless in your deck. The guy next to you is poisoned, plus when you attack the poison target, you gain health. Vincent, I have no answer for you. Unless I need to short rest so I can heal you so you don't fail your mission because you are wounded. Yeah, I'll cancel it and short rest. Okay. Of course. Do I take the damage to try and lose something else? Because this is the big 5 heal that poisons you guys that can come clutch. Fuck it. So it was either lose the strong top heal, and then it turned into lose the semi-decent strong bottom heal. So
I feel like Gift of the Void is stronger.
5 health, and then I remove the poison for a bless on the following turn, or just a 2 health heal.
The combo is nice, but the top part of Gift of the Void is really strong.
Well, it causes you to take 2 damage, though, and that kind of... I kept having people pull curses or fails on that attack,
Oh, I mean, yeah.
so
but
they
yeah.
were just taking 2 damage back and accomplishing nothing.
Yeah, but... Alright, I just need to pull a +1. That's all I have to do. Just a +1.
They're healing this turn anyway. So I could have long rested.
Womp womp.
But what is the beef gonna do? Is it a move shield into attack for 3 and kill? Seems like a move to shield and attack for 3 for kill.
Ah,
Rawr.
She's angry.
please be dead. Thank you. You've been sickled.
There's the health for hitting our poison target.
Plus one,
Plus
plus one, plus
one.
one, plus one. Damn it!
At least he can't heal at full.
I thought you were opening the door. For
Oh, yeah,
half
Let
a
me just
second.
throw the whole game while I'm at it.
Definitely.
I mean, at
doesn't
least they
sound
could
like
start
it.
moving this way, because there's no reason for us to go in the room, but...
Say goodbye to your wound.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Feel the healing mist.
Oh, they also feel the healing mist.
The healing mist is all around us. Perhaps 2 around us. Well, we got to this door, and I have 6 less burned cards than last time. Some would argue an improvement.
Are you moving, Vincent, or are you staying there?
I'm gonna move. I'm pretty sure.
What, how fast?
18.
What is the issue, Red Warden Guard?
My next highest card after 18 is 32.
And why do you need to go first?
I need him to go first, so he moves. So he's going at 18, I have to go after that.
You want
I-
access
ideally-
to that spot?
Ideally, if I do what I'm doing,
Okay,
the,
well,
one
I'll
on-
go at 15 and I'll move him out of the way.
the one to my left would be dead if my move works.
I'll go at 15 and move him for you. Don't even worry about it. He doesn't even get a say in it, Beth. Not a big deal.
I kind of wanted
Does-
to get my axe back.
It's fine. He'll be moved.
You know, the axe. It's my favorite axe, you know. It's in that rat. I don't like where it is.
So, what am I doing? I'm
I don't know.
confused
What
now.
are you? I don't know. Why did you need the spot?
I was gonna double attack them, but it's fine. I'll do something else.
I
We'll do something else.
I could always still fuck up and not kill it. So I mean, it's a possibility. I'm going with disadvantage here.
And she creates the light for her movement.
And disarmed. Okay, but yeah, if you still want to move me though, you could move me back 1 space. Or that.
Exodia! Annihilate! It's always the
Holy
quick fail with
shit,
the mind control
man.
on the big attacks!
Holy shit, man, that's ridiculous. So just move me back 1 space so that I don't have the disadvantage.
I'm giving you a shield and moving you back a space.
He moves you into the door.
Not that space.
That's 7 damage attack, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That I immediately get the crit fail. Again, when I mind control someone.
There we go.
So tragic.
Oh, that's cool. I like that card.
Yeah. And I got my axe.
And that guy has
He
a
does
hand.
nothing.
He should have just been dead, but of course, I used my burn card that does insane damage that I set up with darkness the turn before to get a crit fail. Any chance you guys can go after 43?
Yes. 51.
That will greatly benefit me.
Just, kind kind of just doing basic actions at this point.
What's the number?
After 43. If you plan on attacking that guy, go after 43. If you're not attacking him, doesn't matter what initiative you go. But if you are attacking him, I would prefer it after 43, so I can apply the poison, so I can complete this card, so I get the card back, and I actually get an XP for it, as well as give you guys a free heal. Because it has to be 3 attacks on a target that's poisoned. He wastes the healing card before we go, so that works out for us.
He only heals for 1.
Here you go, Beth. Have a bless.
Thanks.
Here you go, rat. Have a poison. Here you go, other rat. Have a poison.
I'm not even the rat anymore. Boom.
And now you heal off the poison with the damage from dealing an attack to a poison target. Boom. And it works like butter.
I'm gonna move over here.
See, Vincent? It's tactical.
Yeah.
Because you hit the poison target, you get rid of the poison, you just get a free 5 health heal. And then Beth consumes the sunlight to murder this guy. And then base movement 2 to get to the door so we can start. Oh, that was your bottom
action.
JK, we have to waste another time. This is not technically wasting, but it's wasting.
I don't want to burn that yet.
If you have cards to move me.
I'm at the end of my cycle. I don't have anything up right now.
Yeah.
The best I can do is move 2 to the door and do a ranged attack. That's like the best I can do here. And I can only go as far as the door because all my movement cards are in this card right now. So I have to do a base movement or 2.
Okay. We're in a much, 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 much better position this time, though. We do not have to just suck and die this time.
Probably still worth for you to move forward and do the AoE, right? Or, I guess we should look at what they're doing.
They're poisoning
Melee
hitting pretty hard.
poison. Yeah, they're melee poisoning.
I think I back out.
You don't have to move at all. I don't think anything gets in range of you to attack.
Okay. And you can go behind here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, nothing can reach you that will be hitting this turn.
Fortunately, I waste my attack, but
Yeah.
Mine too.
it's not worth
No,
getting hit.
Not. Oh, well, actually, I can get one more now. They moved up in distance.
That's why I wanted to go first, because if I could have gone to the door first, I could have opened it, and then they all move close for you. Because now, if you did your AoE attack, how many could you have hit, kind of thing.
Well, still one at the moment. I guess she could have hit over there, but...
Could have hit 4.
She would have
Oh,
hit
yeah,
4.
because they would
is
have
what I'm
gone
saying.
first, yeah.
Yeah. Who all has to go left? Shamans and the scout elites. Yeah, so it's those.
They're not moving, though.
Well, I was considering doing something really stupid.
Don't do it.
I will not.
Oh,
But it would have muddled, poisoned, done for damage, possibly just killed one of them. But I won't do it. It would have killed if I did it the other way. But at least we have a curse in their deck, so there's a chance for them to miss on somebody now. If I'd known you were doing that, Vincent, I could have strengthened you. Oh, we could have actually synergy. Vincent, you should have told me to do it. Because if I had gone in, I would have killed one of them, and you could have just stunned the other one with your axe.
I don't have the stun.
What? Isn't that what you're... Oh, you're
No,
using your
That's
favorite.
just me
not
throwing the
I
favorite
see.
again, yeah.
You were throwing favorite. I thought you were using the hammer. I was like, well, son of a bitch, it could have worked.
Shame I didn't throw the favorite at that one. Bonk.
Alright, now the warlock shamans are going to get closer.
Stay here. Alright.
Still in a better position than last time.
Yeah, I actually have guards. If I do a double burn turn, it actually might turn into something. Alright, I short rested because I didn't want to be long resting when we're this close and there's that many of them.
Mm-hmm.
So what we can do here, Beth, is if you have an AoE attack up, you can go after me. I can move you in there, right? You do the AoE attack first and then move out.
Okay.
If you have one
Let me
left.
see. Well, I just short rested, so I should have it up. I wish I had sun up. Look at me, +1 to attack, but I don't have it.
Cannot make sun, unfortunately. Oh, wait. No, that's not a sun. That's plus.
How fast are you going?
I can go 15. That's my fastest.
32.
That work for you?
You're going 15 and you're moving me in, right?
Correct. I'm moving you in.
Yeah. Then I target. And then my bottom card will let me move back out. Or
Yeah, you don't have to flee if you don't want to. I'm just giving you the options.
alright, let's do this. Oh god.
Shamans are healing. They're all doing ranged
At least you're
attacks.
moving me in first.
Giving you advantage on all your attacks this turn. Giving you a shield for this turn.
And I think just moving me up one,
One space so that you can hit 3 targets.
and one will move into the other space as well.
Alright, so you're shielded, you have advantage on your attack, and you're next to 3 of them. Best I can do.
So yeah, they have one to move into that space. If he does, what's moving? Shamans, raiders.
Almost everything's using ranged attack.
Nothing will
Poison.
move into that
or
spot
regular.
if I kill it. What's Beth doing?
You could soften up this one so that she kills both of them.
Yeah. Wow.
Eh, unlucky.
Attack doesn't do much if I don't hit the one that has the favorite in it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I could have gone first, you could have moved her up into the middle of all of them, but
Yeah.
then they also would have moved away because they were using ranged attacks. So it all
I did forget they were using ranged attacks.
it all falls apart.
Well, we didn't know
that
until after we
it-
went.
Yeah,
Oh, and now it's
Also,
not able
it's
to be
heal.
killed because of the heal.
I should have just killed it. I would have
Should've just
killed
killed
it. if I'd sure it.
Why don't you just kill it, Vincent?
Thought we were being helpful.
Yeah, that seems to be my issue. Now the poison guys.
They're not poisoning this tree?
It's
They're
the
not?
other
That's the
ones.
scouts. The ones that go
Yeah, I thought-
after.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see some good rolls.
If I had
Even
to
the
pull
one that
minus one.
Yeah. Well, she can at least finish that off.
Oh no!
What's on now? I have 4 and Vincent has 8.
Alright. I just need you to pick up one more, Josh.
Jesus Christ, I'm trying here, guys. You don't understand. It's really heavy gold. Now these guys are gonna hurt.
Or are they?
That guy's like, it's been 3 turns, I finally got a movement card.
Oof.
I'm giving a movement to one of you two, and I'm also healing the poison off you, Beth, and topping Vincent off.
Okay.
Looting, double hitting from the raiders, and the shamans are mobilizing. Yucky.
And of course,
So
the
the
shaman's going immediately.
What's the range on the shaman? 3? So the shamans can't get in range right now.
One. Oh, okay, yeah, they're way back there still.
Yeah. From hell's heart I stab at thee.
Should have hit the other one.
Yeah. How would you know you'd pull a +1?
Yeah.
Oh, he can get in range of Beth. Well,
That's
so Vincent, I guess you're getting the movement card. Because
alright.
Beth no longer can use it. Maybe you can get your axe back.
Would be nice.
Perhaps I can even move you
Hey!
into the space. I only moved 2 to be fair, so you'll base move 2 closer, and then I'll move you 2 after to get your axe. I don't know if it'll
They're not
work like that though.
I won't loot it, but at least I can. If I could play a loot card to get it back on a turn, or at the very least, I'll get it back next turn.
You know how troll it would be if these guys loot all the gold on the tiles and then I'm
Takes
not
my
able to
axe.
pick up gold?
Money, my axe.
And, since I'm moving poison off you, Beth, you now get a bless card in your deck.
Yeah.
So now you have 3 blesses. Hey!
Hey, all right.
Curse or -2 is what he pulled there. I think I'm gonna have to do a bigger heal on you next turn, though. Although you do have your potion still, but...
Oof.
Jesus Christ, dude.
There's so many hits happening.
I need them to move adjacent to me. But they're not moving. Oh, but I have fire.
Yeah, you might have to heal yourself, Beth, because you're immobilized. And I don't have my big heal up right now. I have 4 cards, so I'd kind of be throwing it away. Although Vincent should soak up the hits, you just want to be careful. I guess I could burn a card to heal you. Should I burn a card?
No, I have my heal and my potion.
Okay.
Vincent, you might want to back out though, or you can't. You're gonna take a lot of hits next turn because I can't move
Okay.
unless you want to wait to get your axe.
No, I can get my axe still. It's fine. I'll take some hits, but
I would like them to move into me.
yeah, I'm gonna move to the right. So as long as they draw melee, they should move in on you. pulled melee. Or at least the scouts did.
Oh, good. You can heal 7. That's hopeful. And get a shield of 3.
The shield of the desert.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I
Well,
really
that
pulled minus
really
2.
sucks.
Should have done it the other way.
Yeah. Crit!
What?
What the hell?
It's force all enemies within range 3. I should have got 4 attacks.
Let's
Yeah, we just-
restart the round. Because that was
Why
not
did
how
it
that's
do
supposed to
that?
work. I don't know. And it just hit in turn so I can hit restart. Because that's not how that should go.
Because it didn't do that last time.
Mm-mm.
Maybe I have to click all the selected targets first before I start attacking.
You have to select
It's
every
so-
single target first and confirm, and then you pick which one is attacking first, and then pick which one it's targeting, and then the next one, and then its target, and then the next one, and then
It's just so finicky with, like,
yeah.
the way it actually works sometimes.
Alright, what was I? I was doing that, and that. Okay,
Sorry. So we have to make us restart the turn.
that's fine.
Because it's all enemies within range of 3 of me. So, I mean, I should be
it's
getting
a,
4 attacks.
It's a new thing, and it's also, whatchamacallit. Probably one of the most complex casted abilities we've seen so far. And just in
It
general.
would have been easier if they just made it be a card where everything within range 3 deals 2 damage with modifiers next to adjacent enemies, rather than you selecting each one and then having to... I don't know. It's... How'd you go first this time?
I always went first.
No, Vincent. He went before me.
Did I pick a different card?
Unsure.
Had to.
I have to pee though, so I'll be back.
Minus
I was gonna
2.
say, if you could do your big attack on that guy, would have just killed him. 4 damage? Through that. Well, I guess you would
6
have
minus
-2.
2, I still wouldn't have killed it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't a minus 2, I would have killed it.
Even though logically I know I'm going to pull a -2 here.
And then the crit?
I lost the crit because I attacked with disadvantage this time. How do I
You don't have
confirm?
line of sight on the other one?
No, I do. I have line of sight of... Confirm targets. I clicked all of them. 1, 2... See, it doesn't stay over their head like I clicked all of them.
Yeah, that's weird. And there's the mind control. then choose the target. +0. And then choose the mind control.
So you do have to click each one. It's just very
Picky.
not descriptive of like actually
What's
showing that you
happening
selected all
each
those
time.
things.
Yeah.
And I also threw away my fucking crit
Mm-hmm.
by changing what I attacked because I realized I didn't want to be attacking the target with 3 shield.
Yeah. Because the damage that it dealt overall is the reflect damage as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I was trying to do is have a shaman attack one of the enemies, because as long as it dealt 2 damage, the reflect would have killed the shaman.
Yeah.
But they were actually 1 space out of range, so. But I didn't want to change my turn action because then it would be like using prior knowledge in like a unfair way. But that just definitely feels very lackluster for double turn burn action on that turn.
Okay. Now we just wait for Beef. If I can do what I want to do properly here, I should be able to kill... Well, I'd only kill 1 shaman, though. Do I really want to even to burn the card to not kill them both? That doesn't seem like what I want to do.
I mean, we're in the last room. We only have 5 enemies left.
I mean, I
it
have
seems.
no issue burning the card. I want to burn it when I can actually get to both of them, so they'll die. Because I have guaranteed.
Waiting later
3 damage.
means you can kill both of them.
Yeah.
Then it's worth waiting.
And plus, there's also the chance that I roll bad and don't kill because I need to kill the one that my axe is in. Because I could have used Bottom of Disorient Barrage where I move 2 and everything suffers 1, and then I move another 1 and everything suffers 2.
Oh, that just straight up kills both of them.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't... Even if I killed the one that I was killing, I wouldn't have a shot at the second shaman, and then the card's burned and
Unless
I
I
can't
gave
kill
you
them.
movement.
I mean, if I just go around the long way, then yes. How much
Shame
movement?
I didn't play. I didn't have the move cards this turn.
Okay, then I'm not gonna. I'll save it for next turn in case we kill more than one or something.
No,
weird.
I'll have the move option next turn.
Yeah.
So I'll have short rested.
But yeah, Disorienting Barrage is very nice. This is a very good card. Oof. Let's see. Well, I'm very curious about what else I can get. What do I have that I really want to upgrade to? Follow through gets range. Close cuts is just an extra slot. Care
I
package
hate that
is
everything
pretty
closes at midnight.
Yeah.
My stuff not 24 hours, like.
I mean, McDonald's, Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing we have here is Taco Bell to 1:30 and McDonald's at 2:30.
Yeah. Oh, they don't even stay 24 hours?
Nope.
Jeez.
Ever since the hurricane,
Uh,
it's like doesn't really make sense because it's like
Not really, but...
the hurricane was well over a year ago, and they're not actually affected by it anymore. It's just an excuse why they don't run the hours because of COVID.
I guess if they really weren't doing enough business to warrant it, but... Because there is operating costs or a thing, but
Right.
still... Like, every other McDonald's I know about is 24 hours.
I just find it weird because when you're right next to a highway or freeway,
Uh-huh. Oh, and it's by a highway? That is odd.
yeah, you always get those people that are like, they see it on and they're like, oh shit, I'm
Because
craving
you're
some
limited
whatever.
you're limited so much. It's one of the
Yeah.
there's only so many 24-hour places that you could that still have a drive-through.
And with nowhere else doing it, it would be almost a monopoly because it's like no one else is doing it. We should.
I guess maybe people just aren't doing it. Maybe people just aren't driving through Louisiana. Just one of those
Makes
things.
sense.
I guess I'll also go to the bathroom while we're waiting.
Yeah, because apparently she decided she was going to go do her taxes as well.
Yeah. I'll be right. Oh, careful, Flower. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were under me. I'm sorry.
Did we kill any more of them? Hello?
Hello?
Vincent step away too?
He's going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, let me guess. She came back right as I walked away, didn't she?
I'm
Yep.
sure.
All right. You must now choose how to take the damage, Beth.
Okay.
Also, you must do your turn now. No!
That's fun.
We really need to stop pulling the crit fails on what are practically guaranteed kills. It really, really sucks. Like, the amount of suck only continues. +2? Oh. See, who's doing what? The shamans are attacking. Attacking. Are they ranged attacking? Oh, well then I'll just move up here, just to be an asshole.
Did we move too far away from you?
So this is how it's supposed to go, Vincent, where I poison the target and then get the buff up where if anyone attacks a poisoned target, they get a heal and I get completion towards it. Because now we have 2 targets that are poisoned,
Yeah.
as well as I gave Beth an extra bless card. So she has 4 blesses in her deck now. Oh, I guess
I
she
think
used a
I
couple
hit
when I
one.
looked away. No, you got 4 still.
Still 4. But now I also have... Wait, I can't view my own character because it keeps going to the other enemy.
Oh, they lost both
They
their
lost
bless
both
cards.
blesses in one turn. Wow.
What the heck?
He pushed
He
you.
shoved your ass. Then he did a 3 damage attack. Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
I don't think I read that.
3 damage attack, look out. Still chose Beth. That initiative, though.
I guess I misread. I thought they were doing the multi-attack, but they were very much just doing push attack.
I probably need a short rest and heal, huh? Short resting. Well, I won't be able to do the blessing anymore, but I short rested so I could get. My
So
heal
what's
card
the?
back.
How much is the movement that you can give me?
I won't be able to heal Beth if I move you.
Oh, then never mind. I'll do the. I just won't kill the shamans. I'll do it on next rotation and just hope I don't burn that card on the rest.
I'm going 15. It's the fastest I can go, but it means my 15 card is just a throwaway so that I can heal you quickly. Just remember, if you attack poison targets, you get a heal.
I'm about to be very upset with these shamans, aren't I?
Because they disarmed you? Wow. You're both
fun.
disarmed. This is so bad. I keep doing these short rests so I can heal you guys quickly, and it's going to come back to bite me in the very near future. Getting into the room, so I'm not in melee of that guy. To be fair, Vincent, the moving and them suffering damage still goes off, even if you're disarmed.
Yeah, I could
So
still
you
do
could
that, but I
technically
can't
move
get
one
the,
space.
I can't kill the shamans though. I
You
could
won't,
kill
but you could kill two
other
guys on this turn, yeah. Which I think is still worth. Because at this point, we just need numbers to go down. Unfortunately, that doesn't count as dealing damage to the poison target, so you don't get the health return.
No.
And then the attack card you don't get to do anything with because you're disarmed. But at least you get
Lame.
your axe back.
I mean, you killed
Killed
two
things, I got
guys.
my axe. But I really wanted to save that card to kill the shamans because that was guaranteed death on the shamans.
Yeah. Well, there goes almost all of the amount that I just healed. You're both within range of my heal this turn, so as long as you stay within 2, I'm healing you. I'm healing, removing your poison, and strengthening one of you, whichever one's doing a big attack. But I'm going at 68. It's a slow turn, so if you're moving out of range of 2, I won't be able to heal.
I can't
So
go after that, rather.
So you either, if you can't go after it, you need to stay where you are, within 2 of me. Otherwise, you won't get a heal. If you need to move, just don't expect a heal. But Beth, I would prefer you stay next to me because I need to get the poison off you.
Yeah.
What's the
And it
range of
also-
the heal?
2. This heal is only a 2 range, so you're at the max already.
Yeah.
The best you could do is go there,
Yeah.
attack the poison target, which gives you a 1 heal, and then you'll be in range to get my additional 2 heal.
Yeah.
Do you need me not to get the poison off of me?
Me
That's not the
healing
bless
the
thing, right?
poison off gives you another bless. So
Okay.
if you would rather get the poison off, you can, but
It's only a
if
2
your
heal.
heal is more than 2, it's better for me to remove the poison and then you use that heal after I go.
No, it would just be whatever from hitting the poison guy, but it's fine.
Okay. I mean, that's also fine. If you go there, Beth, and hit him, and it removes the poison, I still heal you. It's not the biggest deal. They're cursing. What's the odds that Beth's gonna get her first curse in the deck and then immediately pull the curse
it-
card?
Even though
though
I've
she has
had
4
4
blessings.
plus blessings in my deck.
Sigh.
Oh, but he's
Sigh.
getting both of them.
Well, you're getting one as well, Beth. Don't worry.
Well, there goes my mission.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, you did fail for you, too, because the guy pulled a +2.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, here's hoping I don't pull that stupid curse right now. -1, I'll take that. That's a kill.
He's just heal for you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I can't heal the poison off myself because he killed the thing.
Well, I'm removing the poison.
Yeah. Just.
And there's nothing poison on the field now, so I guess I just cancel off Sap Warmth at this point. So I don't have a way to reapply it anymore because I lost that card.
Yeah.
That hasn't gone yet, so I will strengthen her so she has advantage on her attack. There you are. Then I will cancel Sap Warmth off. Boom. And in turn.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Well, at least I got you healed up over the kill range right before they did that.
Yep.
So I think you actually needed that heal.
Yep. Good thing I also killed the other thing, so I didn't take another friggin' hit.
Right. I almost wonder... Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see. Big damage. Double crits. Alright.
I'm going to short rest again, because can't really afford to wait. The 5 heal is now gone. Be warned.
I lost my heal too. The shaman's dead, my turn.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Shamans are healing themselves to full. Kill the shaman before he heals. Kill the shaman before he heals.
And he's dead.
You just failed your mission.
Wait, what?
I mean, she could skip the loot.
But
I
the
mean,
loot's right there. You have to loot if the loot's there. Vincent already failed his mission. Who needs it anyway?
Us?
I mean, I guess I could still get 6 more gold. I just gotta find piles. Like that pile in the corner. 4 gold there.
I don't think I've ever seen you move that far. It would take a while.
Wrong shaman.
I do
You have
have
to
a
start
stick
now.
movement
But just the
option,
beast
but-
shaman.
Oh, did this not?
You haven't done it yet. You had to yell
I
again.
thought it went off at once, but it doesn't.
No.
Hard to tell what goes off. There's a lot of screaming.
What?
health
Oh!
bar disappeared.
Oh! You have Flame Shroud up!
Yep.
That's hilarious!
What does that
I have
mean?
Flame Shroud, so if they move into a square adjacent to me, they take 2 damage.
Oh! Dude! That's nuts!
But
Well,
I couldn't get them to move into my square this entire freaking time!
By the power of the crit fail. Can he be stopped by a curse? He can!
Ah! Good boy.
He's your favorite.
The favorite.
We did
coming to
it!
I'm coming to heal you guys! Feel the heal!
Look, game, I'm not below half HP. I should get my missions done. It's fine.
Here, Beth, attack them again. Go!
You should get the XP for this anyway.
Yeah, the mind controls.
One's the mind
always do
control.
it. The mind controls always get.
Victory!
We did it!
Can we do a gold check here? Gold check?
What's the gold check? Oh, 9 piles of them.
What's sad is I used so many XP options at the very end and I still only barely hit 10 XP.
Yeah.
I just slinked in.
I also still
Got the same as before.
I do not have a lot of XP on this character.
We got the quest beat, guys. We did it.
But we did it. We've succeeded.
Those little initiatives
It only
are
took
so-
us 2.5 hours.
I'm so slow. It's so rough to like set up stuff with you guys because it's like you both go at like sub 20 most of the time and everything's already dead.
The last vermling from your face, and your thoughts
Return to the sleeping light.
Surely they got a stew ready by now.
Surely
So
they've got a
perfectly warm and
stew
soothing.
ready
It's right
by
through that
now.
gate, so
But
close you can
then
already taste it.
Another thought.
We're so fat.
It is highly
they
unusual.
behind the
It's a
stream?
long shot.
Seems weird vermlings would be this close to town. Quest complete. 6 XP! We unlocked 2 quests in town.
Best of the best. A hole in the wall. You unlocked a city quest. Alright, let's go.
Really sucks that bonus amount of XP is still not nearly enough.
Nope. So we have 3 city quests now. We have Unfriendly Message, Best of the Best, and a Hole in the Wall.
Well, one of them we fight a fan, so that's exciting. Unfriendly Message has vipers and fucking arcane golems. That sounds horrible.
Yep.
And Hole in the Wall is also vipers with vermlings. What to do?
Let's see here.
Ew, vipers. That's a lot of poison, though.
Yeah.
And that one has a treasure chest. This one does not have a treasure chest. Fan. Kill all enemies in the arena. Lose if the hatchet leaves the arena. Lose if another mercenary enters the arena. Lose if the hatchet becomes exhausted. What?
Yeah, all 3 of these quests are our personal mission quests, so depending on which one you do. So, like, meeting for the Red Guard is best quest. The hatch is the best around is Vincent's follow-up quest. And I assume investigating the Vermling ambush goes down my character's story path.
No, I think
Well,
that's
which
the
one do
main.
you wanna do?
I think that one's actually the main one. I don't think we've
Main
got.
quest,
We
yeah.
haven't got. We should get one. I think because like every time right before we
This
started
should be
a quest,
yours.
Every time
This
right before we
one.
started a quest, we've gotten another like city event happened where we got a side quest.
Yeah,
So-
the next one should be yours.
And then there'll be the demolitionist, unless it doesn't give it to us because we don't have it selected. But should I buy a cloak of invisibility, or should I just get leather armor?
Well, which one do you guys want to try?
Oh, I swapped out cards again. I'm just trying to find something that feels comfortable that I like.
I'm gonna buy leather.
Got rid of the shield and let you move card because I wanted to go with a card that actually allows me to do some more damage because I feel like moving you guys extra 2 spaces
This one sounds
is very nominal.
This one sounds really interesting. Let's try this one. I want to see exactly what it's having me do with the
Oh, is it
arena.
literally just Vincent plays and we watch?
As long
I
as you
think
don't
there's going to be
enter the
things
arena-
outside, but we can't go into the arena.
You're walking along the
Gotcha.
stalls of the sinking market when a display of exotic fruit catches your eye. The proprietor walks you through a few of the offerings. Grain cherries, blood melon, even a hard nut that can be broken open to reveal sweet milk. Everyone loves that nut milk. You start discussing which to purchase with your companions, and the shopkeep's attention turned to other interested patrons. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a young vermling reach up to swipe some red berries from a display basket.
So a couple things with this.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is we're assuming that that's a thief.
Right.
Could not be a thief. Could be just a kid that they feed. Could be family. We don't know anything about the shopkeeper. We're just assuming that they're a thief. And, I mean, what does our party consist of? Kind of more respectable people, I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
We're not a bunch of thieves. I mean, you're a little psycho because you have axe, but
Just because I talk to the axes doesn't mean I'm crazy. Yeah, he doesn't mean it. Don't worry, baby.
I guess if we're gonna be lore-wise, we just got done killing a shit ton of vermlings,
So alert
and
the
then we see
shopkeep.
this vermling trying to steal stuff. How would we respond?
Probably alert the shopkeep.
We would probably be like, "Hey, look at this fucking rat!"
Oh, all right. So the rat still got food, and we all got gold. Oh,
Well,
I got
no.
5 collective gold.
Now, I do want to throw it out there, just
Collective gold.
Now, I do want to throw it out there, just as throwing this out. I haven't broke double-digit gold, and you're both in the 20s. I'm really struggling here.
Give him mine. There you go.
I have 11 gold. I did have in the double digits.
Arrive at Gloomhaven Square for the
The
competition.
entire area has been converted to a huge arena with stadium seating around the outside.
The hatchet
Moves over
We're
to the
taking our
contestant
seats.
area, while the rest of you take your seats to watch the spectacle. The competition itself is brutal. One unprepared drudge after another faces off against a host of monsters, and none of them fare very well. The lucky ones are those
Time
who
to
leave the arena
give these
alive.
people a show.
Then the hatchet enters the stage. Time to give these people a show. But first, I have to photobomb this painting.
Well, that's here are my options. Collect more money than anyone else. Not gonna happen.
Or loot a chest. Come on.
Plebeian. Don't kill an elite monster or boss. I guess I'll take that.
And each of your turns adjacent to any of your allies. I think I'm gonna take that one. I'm just gonna hug Josh the whole game. Because I can't hug the other one.
True. That's a tough one to get loot a chest or stay next to allies when one of the missions is don't be next to one of your allies.
Yeah.
Beth, you might not complete yours.
Alright, let's see if we can finish this level in less than 2.5 hours.
To be fair, a lot of it was spent on waiting on Beth to get back from Beth.
And also losing the first time. And the 2 restarts because you crashed the game once. and then
Oh.
did that
Oh, we
once
did
later.
discover, Beth, I actually have to click each enemy, even though there's no indicator to show that you're clicking each enemy. Oh, so that's the arena. Now, here's a question.
You already completed your mission, it says.
Oh, there's no elite monster or boss on the screen. Well, there we go!
So fans cheer for the hatchet or the enemies. The hatchet and the enemies get a bonus to attacks if they have more fans. Deal lethal damage to enemy cheering fans to make them cheer for hatchet. Heal abilities also damage enemy fans. If any other mercenary than the hatchet damages an enemy or an enemy damages hatchet, a fan will start cheering the enemies. If all enemies have hatchet as their focus, when new enemies spawn, more fans will start cheering the enemies. So basically, y'all just beat up all the fans with red HP.
Yeah, but if we damage an enemy, the fans cheer for the enemies.
But the fans don't count as enemies.
Do they not?
No, it's just the enemy. When they
Okay.
from the way that's described, that tells me that as long as y'all aren't trying to help me shoot the rats in the arena, but you can beat up the fans to help me get attack bonuses.
But will our fans try to kill the enemy fans?
No, they should just be cheering. So whichever side has more fans. gets a
They
bonus.
are immune to bless, strengthen, stun, curse, disarm, immobilize, muddle, wound, poison, and invisible.
But so dealing lethal damage to them is what turns them to my fans. So all you have to do is deal 4 damage, and it said healing counts as damage for them as well. So either heal them or damage them or whatever.
Well, I have to stay next to you, Josh.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna try something on these 2 guys to my left.
should I just not try for my quest here? Because... What are you trying on? Which guy? Are you doing a ranged attack, or are you doing...
I'm making one guy attack the other guy.
You think so? I should probably just do this.
Actually, Beth, we could go on the right side here. Let me cancel. And I can actually reach everything from here. And that way it puts you kind of in range of everything.
Yeah.
Alright, so my turn. I have a lot of ability to do something useful, which means it'll most likely fail. Oh, the rats also have explosion where they die. Enemies next to them take damage.
Oh,
so
that's annoying. Let's see. Ratman have move to attack 1 +1 if they're. That's gonna get sketchy.
You're gonna need to kill his. Where is the monstrosity?
All the 4 rats.
Oh.
So this is gonna do 1, and then the other one's gonna do 2.
Jesus.
And we can't heal him.
Wow, one of the fans turned already.
Yep.
Actually, really, all of them did.
Yeah, anytime an enemy damages Hatchet, a 1 fan turns.
Damn. Of course, I pulled a minus. Instantly, I might add.
Interesting, effect.
Mm-hmm. Ah, aggressive mosh pit. Boom.
Okay.
And now it's my fan.
Everything on the north side are all allies right now.
When new enemies spawn, more fans will start cheering the enemies. Kill all enemies in the arena.
Boom.
Also, traps in there.
Yeah. Boom. More fans.
So you need to go faster, Vincent, because you have the number advantage right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do.
I've got a bad idea.
How bad?
You'll see in a moment.
I see.
Beth, I'd like to apologize ahead of time.
Okay.
Kind of want to order Taco Bell.
Yeah, I want Taco Bell.
Okay, I'm ordering Taco Bell. You convinced me.
I also want Taco Bell.
Vincent, god damn. Now you convinced me I don't want it.
And I saved Josh from his own lactose intolerance.
Nothing can save me from that.
It's true. Alright, so they're just doing the same shit.
Well, they're always going to be fast, is what
God,
I'm
they
seeing.
are. That's annoying. That means they're going to get the damage bonus up again. That sucks.
Unless we get enough of the... Ugh, damn, Beth pulled a minus.
Trap. Damage. Okay.
What do you want, Beth?
Should I just do it at disadvantage?
I would damage the other one, personally.
She has
Oh,
both of
you
them.
hit 2. Might as well.
Damn.
Now he's dead.
That guy, too, is dead. And then you can pull him. Although, I would prefer you skip the pull so it doesn't He's an ally, so it's fine. Although he'll probably turn into an enemy after Vince's
And then
turn
he'll be
ends,
close
and
to me.
he'll be blocking me from what I was gonna do now.
Oh. I'm sorry.
What did you want?
What you got me last time?
The quesadilla and the bug grande.
Yeah. That was yummy. I don't know if Vincent's gonna survive without heals.
Burn a card. He definitely needs to start killing stuff, I'll tell you that much. Wow, look at all the stuff that just spawned here, Beth.
Yeah. Oh, he's immune to wound. I forgot.
You
So I was
really
like,
need to
oh,
plus
he's
there,
dead.
Vincent. Oh, you can push into the trap at least.
Yeah.
Did that turn somebody into your fan?
Yeah, it should have.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Unfortunately, I wanted to move to like here so I could reach one of the further ones, but I just straight up can't.
What really sucks is if I hadn't lost one, if I'd lost one less fan, I would have killed that
Killed
other
them.
rat.
Yeah.
Don't do this game.
What are we doing?
It's trying to do the poison to the target now, but the target's no longer an enemy, it's an ally, so it just has the fucking undo button.
Oh, so it's frozen again?
That's what it seems like.
Alright, well, we'll restart that round.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to not do that part.
It may not have been the issue. It may have just been a disconnect because I didn't even see anything ever happen. You were still on the target select on my screen,
Oh.
so it
So
could have
just
just been
desynced.
it could have just been a desync.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I hate that you have to fully re-invite everybody every time as well.
Yep. It's
Doesn't have a faster reload option. Oh
Man.
shit, I forgot to.
Yeah. Okay. Multiplayer host. Invite. And now I'm just gonna pet a cat. Alright, there we go. see. Does it say y'all can't heal me? There's nothing that says
No, but you're elevated, I think.
I am?
I don't think we can affect anything on the inside of
No,
that.
you definitely can, because it says if a mercenary other than me damages an enemy. So y'all can definitely affect things in here. So maybe I just...
Or an enemy damages hatchet.
So
A fan will start cheering the enemy.
Maybe I just
It
need
doesn't
to
say anything about
here.
healing, but it might be... Yeah, I would head to, like, his direction.
If I can get around. Unfortunately,
The
the rat
was
don't have...
muted. You guys didn't hear anything I said. Yes,
No.
I can 100% heal you. The problem is if I damage anything in there, we'll create more enemies. But because you tend to always go after them because they play a 20 initiative and you always seem to be slower than that, they're always getting the buff from more fans.
I only have one card faster than 20, so... Maybe I shouldn't have tried to start with the favorite. I should have started just trying to cut things down. Okay. Well, 21s. Alright. Minus one. Okay. Give me back my fans. And the Sawbones AoE healing would be really nice in this mission.
Nice.
Yeah, it worked on it that time. So it was just a desync. Okay, what can I do now?
I was trying to get to you to be able to heal, but I still wasn't going to be in range even if I didn't take away the one movement.
Ooh, it's getting bad already. Maybe they'll pull a different card. Maybe they have more than one card in their deck, you know? That's totally a thing that could happen, right?
Oh, muddle, that's what you need.
Well, they went slower than me, though. Which means I can at least get the damage bonus. And possibly kill one. No. Because even though I'd get the heal, I would then immediately take the damage from that, and then I'd take 3 damage back and burn another card for burning a card.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Huh.
If you attack
Uh-huh.
with the range,
Uh-huh. So if I attack
or
with the
better
range...
yet, you move. Do the bottom thing. You move, it suffers 1 damage. You move back.
So I move, move 2, this one would suffer
1.
the damage and die, and then I would take 2 damage from it exploding and have to burn a card. And then I'd move back 1, and then if this one dies, I would take another damage and end up burning another card.
Wait, what?
I am trying to get to you to heal you.
Yeah.
How much damage does it do?
The elites do 2, and the little one does 1.
No, I mean,
The trap is 3 damage.
why can't you kill...
This one?
No, you just move 1 space here,
Uh-huh.
do 1 damage to him, move back, do 1 damage to him. Oh, I see.
It's also, but I would still take damage and...
And then if you move here, you do another damage to him, so he's down to 1 HP. And then you ranged attack this guy. You're not adjacent to him.
But then I don't get the heal.
Well, I am trying to get over to heal you. And I
But
need
have
you to end up the space you're at.
But I have to survive the 2 attacks.
I mean, how many cards do you have? You have enough to burn 3 cards, right? 2 cards?
Just trying to figure out what's the...
Just kill 1 with your ranged attack.
Then you only take 2 attacks at least.
So there's only 2 left. Yeah, and apply a muddle on all 3 of them. And then just self-heal yourself for 1. Yeah, plus you can stun one of them as well.
Yeah. It's probably your best bet.
You didn't click the 3rd one.
Apparently it
'Cause you-
undid it. Great.
Because when you clicked your stun on the 2nd target, you had to select the 3rd target.
You said I just need to stay here, right?
I mean, it's the only way I can reach you with the heal. I'm already having to move really far to try to get to you. And I did a 4 movement last turn, and I'm doing, I think, another, like, 2 here. That one doesn't reach you. Why is it not letting me do the confirm? Lets me heal, it lets me
Convert
damage,
Heal to damage if targeting fan.
but it won't let me confirm action.
Weird. Is the AoE fucking it up?
I just think that because this character has a lot of do heal plus something else, when you change it to heal, it just doesn't know how to do the other something else.
It's weird.
So I know if I click skip ability, it's not going to do the damage.
Right.
Yeah, see, it just wastes the fucking card. And it counts as adjacent for me and not for you. So both things just didn't work how they're supposed to.
One of the ally has to be adjacent to you for them to get the attack.
Don't ask why that worked.
Because the fan is adjacent to you.
Oh, right, and they get a range of 4.
Yeah.
And if he takes 2 damage, who cares? I'll get Gift of the Void back to do that again. Well, I wasn't able to heal you, but I was able to kill one of the rats for you.
Stop.
Okay, now, do I have my heal in range for you? Black Boon, unfortunately, I had to short rest to get Black Boon.
I can heal self if I have to.
I already short rested to get it. Okay, I can only go 40. 40 is the fastest I can go. And then an ally within range 3 gets an attack of 7 that I can do as well. So if the rat gets near you, I can have you attack it for 7 damage as well.
Okay.
Just make sure you stay within 3 range of me for me to do the healing and stuff. Now my problem here is the fact that that bar is not filled. And there's...
Yeah.
But it might just be counting the ones that are up right now.
It does say when new enemies spawn, so they
That's
intend
what
to
I was
spawn
wondering,
more
it's like-
enemies.
Seemed like they were going to spawn more, yeah. Beth's just fucking beating the shit out of your groupies.
Those aren't my groupies, those are the rats' groupies.
Meh.
If you're a rat, I feel like if you're a rat groupie, you deserve to be beaten up at least a little bit. I don't know. Boom.
You want to do a movement of 1 and get right next to the rat? Because he doesn't move in time for me to do the thing for you.
It's gonna cost me a card, but
Why is it costing you a card?
are you healing me first, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because he blows up and deals 2 damage to me when he dies.
Oh, I see.
And then, so actually 4 damage. Shit. You basically didn't heal me.
Every time, it's actually in the algorithm. Whenever
Wow.
I mind control someone, it will crit fail. They literally have it pre-built in. That is the 6th time.
Wow.
6! Where I have never dealt damage.
That fucking sucks, man. Holy shit. Why did it die?
The debuff on it.
Oh no, it pulled a card. It pulled a card to suffer 1 damage and then attack, but it just killed itself, so instead it just blew up on me. Vermling Raider Elite and Vipers! Get the
And
fuck
they got-
out of here!
All the fans just turned for some reason.
Every time new enemies spawn, more fans start cheering enemies.
Of course.
Because why would they not?
I think I'm supposed to use Master Influencer, so whenever I'm having you attack, it pulls from my deck and not yours, because you seem to pull this crit fail every time.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it just feels like it's going to do that no matter what I do.
Actually, wait. Do I need to move for something? What's the plan here?
I mean, I can only reach you if you were in space of 2, so you'd have to be here for me to be able to reach you with something. You can get there. I'll do a double heal on you this turn.
Okay.
Vipers aren't moving. That guy is moving 3, but if you move to the spot that I pinged, you won't be in range of him. About that Healing Sands card, not really doing a lot for you here.
No.
And I guess, at least you have this Swift Strength hit for multiples. I like how we didn't discuss what initiative I was going there, Vincent, to double heal you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I went really slow.
I mean, I went really fast because I assumed I had to move before you, so I went as fast as I could.
And I am always slow, so there wasn't a
Yeah.
lot for me to do.
That's
Okay,
a
she
fan
got
for
you a new
me.
fan? And she pulled it closer to herself? No, she didn't.
No.
They've joined our cause.
Yeah.
I think this is the last group
Attack
of enemies,
first,
though.
maybe?
The bar's halfway full.
You're still out of range.
Yeah.
You can't attack first. Damn, so you're just roasting the whole turn.
Just don't have much
Oh, you can hit our fan.
Oh, I
Are you allowed to
could.
hit the fans?
I don't know. I should have tried. It doesn't say anything that I can't attack the fans. I definitely could have. Just to see if it worked.
There's a bless for your deck.
Yeah.
I removed the poison, and I healed you up to 5.
Yeah.
That's really the best I could do for you there.
Please stop.
I can make you attack for 3 damage if you stay within range 2 of me.
Okay.
So if he comes towards you, I can also stun him and curse myself, because cursing doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going at 58, assuming he goes before 58, so that way I can stun him once he gets close to you. I can give you an extra attack. Because you should be able to kill the 3 health targets really easy. It's just the 12 health.
Yeah,
that's
this guy needs to go down, especially since I had to come over here and not get my axe back.
He didn't get a movement. Well, that's my fucking luck.
Yeah.
So
I need to be adjacent to him.
you do. It means I won't be able to do one of my things.
No, because
Well, actually,
yeah.
being adjacent to him requires range of 2, so
Yep.
there's nothing I can really do there.
I haven't lost my thing yet because technically the fans count as our allies.
Oh. But at any point they could
Yeah.
turn.
Oh. You're about to be in trouble.
I mean, the snakes continue to be doing nothing back there.
You could maybe even just kill one of the snakes. Yeah. Probably better to just damage him, yeah. I could see about using one of my burn cards that force him to move, and I can do a,
Get
like,
into the
3
traps.
movement and make him walk into both traps.
Yeah, I'll just shoot it.
Okay, that's a third of his health, and then you can heal yourself a little.
Should I stay here?
What am I doing that it matters that you're there? I only hit range of 2.
Because either way, I don't
My-
really want to move into the
My turn's
snakes,
kind
per
of
se.
fucked either way.
I should. You still gonna? Can you still do the thing where you move him into the traps? from there?
The following turn, but not this turn. I
Okay.
didn't play those cards.
So I'll stay here. Because if I stay here and you walk him through all the traps, then I can move around to the other side and start trying to get to my axe.
Do you not have a potion yet?
No.
That guy's out of range of the stun. I think this is the best I can do here for you.
The strength.
Still in range of 2 here, and then I can hit this guy to, of course, get a -1 so that I am not able to convert another fan. Okay, so which one do I specifically need here? So it's range 3 for me to force move in.
This is a wild mission, though. This is very interesting.
Did your food ever show up?
Yeah, they're at Taco Bell still.
Okay.
Okay, I can't reach him with the force move because it's range 3.
Damn.
So unless he moves closer, there's nothing I can do. So I'm just healing you and then immediately removing the poison. That's all I can do here, so...
Yeah, I'll just keep throwing axes.
Yep. You want box? I was gonna say, if you move next to me here, Beth, I'm not moving from this spot, because it's the closest I can be for Vincent. Plus, you can convert 2 people to our team. Friendship!
Yay!
Some painful-looking friendship, Beth.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5. Alright, that gives me back the bonus.
Yep, you have the advantage. Slither,
Alright.
slither. Slither,
He
slither.
has entered axe range. Good.
Nice.
Imagine not pulling a minus card there.
Right.
Couldn't be me. Can't wait until I mind control Vincent to do 7 damage and it crit fails a 7th time. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh, also, Beth, they said they're out of beans.
Womp.
How do you
Okay.
run out of beans as a Taco Bell? Like, just
And
doesn't
that's
make
one of the
sense.
things that people have the most of.
Alright, you're full healed and I removed your poison. Unfortunately, everything I'm doing is literally giving me no XP.
Yeah.
I'm just getting nothing for all of this.
I'm not getting much either, just because most of my stuff is like shielding, and I don't need any of that.
Okay, Vincent's within 2 range of me, so I'm gonna use the card that makes him... Actually, hold on. Can I do anything else here? I don't think I can.
So should I long rest to get my armor back?
Yes, you should long rest.
Since you can make me attack something and I don't lose the turn.
If it gets close to you.
Right.
What I'm gonna do here is
I mean,
I'm also gonna
surely-
throw a bless into your deck. The snake should slither
Yeah,
close.
the
to
snake
my
should
body,
come after me at this point.
But I'm gonna add a bless, poison something next to Beth.
Yeah,
That's really all I
snake's
can do.
coming right at me.
Poison
And
doesn't. They're immune to poison.
oh, they are. You're right. Well, that makes the card that makes me. Well, fans are immune to poison. I guess technically, poisoning the vermling isn't useless. What was Vincent's personal mission on this one?
I have to have 5 cards not burned.
Well, I already failed that.
I'm not looking
Have
on
you seen?
pace for it.
Have you seen mine, Vincent?
No. Ugh.
I've been doing a lot to try and help you.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't feel like a lot.
I'm just zigzagging.
Zug.
He's
It
gonna
just
come
sucks how
poison
short
me.
range this character is. I'll use the card that gives you a bless for you being poisoned next turn. They're all immune to it. Can't reach anyone else.
Yeah, right.
I got an
Worth a turn.
XP. And then the rest gets rid of the poison for you.
I don't think I need this.
They are almost here. So, let me lock in my turn real quick and then I'll go to the door. Holy sweet criminy, I have to take another short rest. This turn, Vincent, I think I'm gonna big heal you and then remove poison. That's all I can do
Alright.
with our given situation. That sounds like them pulling up now. And I go last, so I will go to the door now.
I hope he doesn't run away and heal himself. If only I could have. If I could have moved one more space, I could have launched him through
Got
the
your
traps
axe.
for 6 damage.
Mm.
Or I could just almost kill him. That also.
But he's gonna heal 3.
Yeah.
But it's getting there. We're almost done. Actually, there might be one enemy left after him.
Hard to say. It may not be done.
One boss enemy, it looks like. He'll be right back.
Yeah. I really do like this mission. It's interesting. There's definitely other people that might have been better here. This would be like a wet dream for the soothsayer.
Yep. I will also BRB.
Alright. Just need to
Okay.
win.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was going to be next to you.
Yeah, he ran up to me to heal in my face.
Do I just heal you, or do I go for the killing blow?
I mean, if we could just kill him, that would probably be better.
It's pretty risky, though.
But if he's dead...
I'll save it for my next turn.
I still have my own panic heal.
I'd rather do this, and then he's in range of 3, so I can use the other card now.
Yeah.
And I full healed you and removed your poison. So now I can actually set up a... There we go. He is 100% dead this turn, no matter what.
Alright.
Cat dentists?
Yeah, Jaws of the Lion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're not wrong. I don't know how I feel about that. Now let's see how a beefy 5-layer burrito tastes without beans.
I mean, does it have meat in it?
Yeah.
Oh, then you should be fine. Who needs beans when you have meat? Meat superior to bean. Come at me, vegans.
Hmm.
Now we're just waiting for Beth to come back and click the button. There it is. He's gonna heal again!
Better do some damage.
I feel like I want jump boots. I have a lot of things that are like move to push and being able to jump past somebody to, like right now, jump boots I could have so many times now I already in this fight could I have just jumped through someone and destroyed them.
It's fine. Do a little damage to him. It's fine.
I am. I picked a bad target for my favorite, unfortunately. I should have taken the one on the left, but I didn't know I was going to end up trapped over here. That'll work. Yeah, there's going to be another enemy anyway.
One more. A bigger boss enemy of some sort.
And hey, look, he's going to be between me and my axe. Yay!
Well, I was going to force him into the trap if that didn't kill him, but unfortunately he's dead now.
Yeah.
And I don't want to move this. Guess I can.
He had to point first. Oh, I'm going over there!
The reason for that is so I have control of all of this, because that's where you have to move to.
That's meh. That's a golem.
I'm gonna 11 health though. Okay, my 5 health heal is gone now, by the way.
At this point, I may have to move around to make something happen, because I don't think he'll get close enough. The only way he gets close enough...
I'm gonna try to move, like, here, so that I can, like, I don't know.
Like, unless he just decides to walk into the trap on purpose.
No.
But enemies
The only way
don't
he'd do
tend
that
to
is if there was an obstacle on the left.
Yeah. Boom. More boom. Does that put me back in the lead? No.
Yeah,
Trying, man.
They just like
I
all
found a new
turn.
one, Vincent. I'm pretty sure I've dumped like 30 health into Vincent already. Oh, I didn't see the 2 shield on him before. Your axe was covering it.
Yeah. How much is he moving? 2. So he's gonna go there. Shit. There's like no safe way for me to... I don't know what to do. I just really don't know what I can do here. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. No, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna go right here. Waiting for Josh to eat his burrito.
It totally wasn't me eating a burrito. Who would dare say such a thing?
Entirely what was happening.
Okay, so one adjacent ally may perform. So if I did this correctly, I move to here, and then I do this.
You can't hit the monster, though.
Fuck! I can't reach him with it.
Yeah.
Vincent, no!
Oh, damn.
Oh, because they're immune to poison, so I can't do that.
Yeah.
This fucking sucks! Wow, it literally
Why did
will
you
not
skip
allow-
it?
Because I'm only allowed to let the ally attack the target that's poisoned. And I
Wait.
can't reach the golem, and everyone else is immune to poison.
Yeah, but you could have right
Could've what?
clicked and then auto attacked the thing next to you.
Oh.
Base attack to 2.
Oh, you're saying undo. Well, I mean, it was already skipped at that point.
Alright, here he comes. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I could kill this thing.
Well, if he had gotten in range sooner.
Alright. I have a plan. Okay. I'm gonna launch
What exactly is the downfall for us hitting him?
the fans turn to his
He
side.
gets less fans on his side, but I don't think he loses if all the fans are against him.
No, but if the golem has more fans than I do, the golem gets +1 damage, and I don't. And I might need.
It
the
seems like we should just help kill the things on the other side, though.
At this point, it might be better. Yes. I'm going to move to the other side of him and push him to where I am now. So.
Okay, I can move him one space if he's there. I can move him one space into the trap.
I believe
I'm going
it's
at 72.
It's a push 2, right? Yeah, he'll end up right where I am. Assuming he doesn't go before me and block me and make this unable to happen.
How fast are you going?
24. Surely 24 is faster than a golem. I'm gonna try to leave an opening so I can go get my axe. Because if I can pick up the axe and fight one target with it, I can keep using retrieval to get it back again and actually just beat the shit
I
out
am
of it.
intending. Oh, you were never an adjacent ally.
No, there's the wall is a space.
I can't hit the golem anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna keep hitting things.
Keep on zug-zugging.
Yeah, because I've been getting me the +1 damage and taking it away from him will at least still help.
I'm poisoning him on my turn.
Poison
And-
will also help.
And if things go correctly, I'm having this guy attack him for 4, and I'm having him walk into a 3 damage trap.
Attack 5, range 3, and he takes
He
2
went the
damage.
same initiative as me, yet he's going... Okay, there we go.
Okay. Rah. So
we get a
me
+1 here? Can we get a +1?
That's
That
the,
is not a +1.
There's a line missing.
You have failed this city. Wait, do I still have my stamp potion? Am I dum-dum?
Are you?
I still have my stamp potion. Well, I'm using that,
Well, I didn't do anything. But I'm gonna go over here. Push over there. Goodbye, friend. And this doesn't count as a mercenary damaging, other than me damaging him, because the fan's doing it.
correct.
So, ha!
Hold a
damage.
minus, but...
Still damage. And then that's more damage, so...
That goes through shielding, so that's just straight
Yeah.
up 3 damage.
This is a cool character. Like, holy crap, is it complicated, but there's so much cool shit you can do with this. Really makes me curious about the Demolitionist. I really want to know what the Demolitionist looks like in combat now. Yep.
Oh!
-2.
Well, at least he pulled a -2. And he took 2 damage. I mean, that was a lot of his health that turn.
Yep.
So I'm already dead. Does me long resting or short resting make any difference? You guys don't have
don't
like a
think so.
ally survive mission
Oh, no.
quest? I'm just gonna long rest just to do it. Just so you have an extra body to end your turn next to, Beth. If you want to make sure you're next to me. But he only needs 5 damage now. 6 damage. Yeah, 6 damage taken. If you have a push or something, Vincent, he's next to the other trap.
Yeah, I couldn't get in range
3
for
damage.
it, though. Now he's gonna move.
Yeah, it's a real shame that attack I did, Vincent, that was 7 damage, crit failed again.
Mm-hmm.
Really would have helped here.
Would have saved a turn.
Probably would have saved multiple turns because I had to spend the following full action turn on healing you after you took all that damage from the target that should have been dead.
Yeah.
At least you got your axe.
Well, not yet.
Oh, you have to end your turn. Oh, when you're doing your attack before you had the axe, that sucks.
Oh, I still don't have the axe. I'm not on it. It's one more space
Oh, you're
over.
not? Oh, it's 1 space higher. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, at least the golem isn't moving and attacking this turn.
Crit
Crit
fail! Fan still changes allegiance. Very obnoxious.
I was going to ask what he keeps doing each turn,
That's
but
the
he's
fans
actually
changing,
applying the
yeah.
2 shield each turn because he has an 8-2 shield.
No, that's just the fans changing allegiance. I do it.
Oh, is that what it
Yeah,
is?
whenever he attacks me, a
Well, I'm
fan's changing
fucking
allegiance,
dead.
so.
And Beth lost her mission now.
No, I have to end my turn next to somebody.
Oh, okay, so... as long as you kill the 1 HP dude and the 2 HP, you should be okay. Ideally, Vincent can do, enough damage here. Because now you're next to the guy that's next to a 3 damage trap, so if you can do 1 damage and then push him into the 3 damage trap, he's dead.
I don't know if I can do the 1 damage is the problem.
You have ranged attacks for like 3. What's one above?
Well, but the
What's
issue
stopping
is
power?
the issue
center
is
mass?
doing them and pushing. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, I'm thinking.
No,
this
because your
backwards.
push is
Yeah.
there.
1, 2. Yeah, no, I can still do that. You're right. I'm stupid.
Correct.
I'm overthinking.
You were being the dumb. But it's okay.
The problem I'm having is I'm thinking in terms of I need to get my fucking axe for the +3 damage, but
You
if
don't
I can,
need
I don't
that.
need
You
it
want
if I can kill it. I just need to not pull a negative, and it's fine. Between the poison,
And Beth's continuing to give you more fans.
is that enough? 1, 2,
Unfortunately,
3.
it's not gonna be
enough.
enough.
I need one more. If it was one more, I would almost be guaranteed.
Beth's over
it
here
would
like,
be
well,
there.
goddamn, man, I'm
I'm
trying.
trying.
The issue is that he gets one back every time he hits me, and I have to kill something to get one back. Alright, well, here we go. So it's range 3. Yeah, that still works. So skip movement. Confirm target. Confirm push.
You would have to get a -2 to fail this, because he's poisoned. I put
Yeah.
poison on him.
Hey, a blast!
And
Holy shit!
card! My blast card came into effect!
It wins!
I can't believe we actually won that. I thought we were gonna have to do it again.
The last of the aggressors falls,
Woo!
and the hatchet stands victorious.
Oh, I would scream louder, but it's 2 in the morning.
Squealing and hooting in a frenzy. You can just see the hatchet crack. a
Red guard damage check?
of his hand.
Red guard damage check.
The organizers award the hatchet with a finely crafted weapon as a prize.
What the heck?
Stick around to see if anyone else survives.
Because they were our allies when you're doing damage.
-2 damage done.
What?
And everybody but me
Right?
finished their quest.
I died to save you, though.
Yeah.
The blast, the healing, the extra damage that I could
Josh
do.
already has a new perk unlocked. I still haven't finished. Still haven't gotten a single point. Well,
Why
let's
could only
see.
be 2 perks.
Huh?
Should only be 2 of 3.
It just says. It
It's only
says
our
new,
second mission
It
with
says
them.
new perk
That thing
unlocked
is-
on your thing.
That thing's bugged since
Yeah,
the
I
beginning
think
Oh,
of
is
time.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unless that was a 2-pointer and you didn't notice.
It was 1. The 2-pointers are much harder to achieve. Not killing the leader or boss, I completed that instantly.
Well, sure, but leaving elites and bosses alone is usually dangerous.
Which is weird that it gave it to me instantly because there were elites on that map and I could have shot and killed them.
Mm-hmm.
The barbed
Barbed axe. Did everybody just get that? Because it doesn't say plan. Or did you just get that?
It said it
I
gave
think
it
when we
to
all
him,
confirm, it's
but-
going to make us choose who we give it
Okay,
to.
so,
so what does it
during
do?
your attack, add wound to the entire attack action. A
I
one-hander.
think that's really good for people who multi-attack, so one on you
Yeah,
two.
it's definitely one of us.
Does Beth have a weapon slot taken up?
I have
She has
one.
the shield. That's so you both have one slot open. Beth went defensive, Vincent went offensive. Now, Vincent, here's what I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
I think, personally, there are better one-handeds that go with what you're using than just applying wound.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas for Beth, when she does that big AoE and it can hit, like your multi-attack target is
3.
usually 3.
It's 3.
She can get up to, I want to say 6.
You want it, Beth?
Sure, yeah.
I think it's good on her. Plus, she is the one who survives way longer than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think her having gear sooner
I still
is
had
better.
so many cards.
Yeah,
I still had
I
so
went out.
many cards.
I shined a bit too bright. That's toasty for you.
Ooh.
What? I don't even have... Oh, I do have one perk thing.
Almost level 2. Almost there, you guys. I actually pulled ahead of Vincent on that one. I think it's because Vincent wasn't really able to generate XP because he was
No.
just playing the
I wasn't
sword
either.
I don't.
game.
I don't have a lot of XP in general. Like I get 2 for turning the favorite on. I get 1 for doing the melee version of close cuts, which I almost never get to do.
And you get XP when you're attacking your target that has the axe, and you spend half the game without your axe. Because you were never able to go pick it back up because you got boxed in with the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yep. Let's go do it for the red god.
It's not that one.
I, unfortunately, have XP cards, but they're all burns. So I got like 10 or 11 XP there, but I was also dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are
Nothing
burns,
attacked
but I
me,
have
but
to
I
have
died.
my element up.
And that's another issue, is a lot of my other XP cards require me to burn wind, which no one's put me able
Your
to
only
put up.
generation of wind is your move 8 burn card.
Yeah, like, I have a couple, it's two, both of them are both burns, both of my wins. So I just
Ooh,
spend
we're
your
going to
evening
a dive
standing at the
bar.
brown door, a dive bar. Sitting in the back of the room, you see an old man hunched over a set of glass beads. He cheerfully invites you to sit at his table, happy for the company. He pours some beads into his fist, placing the rest carefully into his breast pocket. Care to guess how many beads I have in this hand here? Get it right, and I'll make it worth your while. It's tougher than it looks. He laughs at what you assume must have been a joke. Before you've had a chance to guess, a voice whispered to your ear, "It's always 3." When you turn to look around, there's no one there. I was about to say, it's like, and it is like, it's always 3. So I guess 1 or 2. But I can scroll this down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads, or go looking for the voice.
So, what
Oh,
is...
there's a scroll bar.
Yeah.
I was like, no, it says 1 or 2. Are you like crack?
Then the follow-up to what he said of there's a scroll bar. So, Vincent, the thing is, he'll make it worth our while if we get it right.
So
We
say
haven't
3.
discussed what happens if we get it wrong. That's what I don't like.
So it's 3.
It's
Unless
probably
it's-
not 3, but we can guess 3. But I mean,
I was
it's
gonna say,
got the
unless
bet.
it's somebody in the
Yeah.
working with him, you know how those people do with the cups and the balls.
Correct.
And...
It's,
Or it's just somebody who's watched this man grift people.
Yeah. All right, we
It
can
could
guess
be,
3.
yeah.
I'm okay
I
with
don't
that.
know.
I would have preferred go looking for the voice, but just
We
because
could
we
do
don't
that
know
too.
what the next-
I'm.
It's the Red Guard's mission, so it's really up to you, Beth.
I mean, this is just the town encounter or whatever, right? The encounter
Yeah, this
between
is just
missions.
This is just the encounter.
Maybe. I mean, it feels like all this stuff is dictated to the characters.
It doesn't say anything about the Red Guard on here.
You're just not reading deep enough.
I don't know.
A dive bar at the old docks, Vincent.
No, none of that.
Who do you think's going to be there?
None of that.
The Red Guard, for
old,
sure.
Old people.
At a brown door? How do you make
Old-
brown, Vincent?
Old
Think
people
about
with.
it.
No.
It's all coming up red.
No. Stop it. Are we doing 3 beads of the voice?
Glass beads. If you put anal beads into your ass too quickly,
Alright, well,
causes
this,
your ass to bleed.
I'm gonna guess 3 beads.
Bleeding is red.
What? The old man opens his hand with a dramatic flair and a smile. You hear them too, don't you? First ones tonight. Chuckles to himself and spends the rest of the night lost in a drink, but not before tossing you your winnings. Now I'm confused. Who was the voice? Why does he also hear the voice?
Couple of theories on that one.
I see.
Probably
that-
pertains to one of our characters. So Enoch's the crazy person or a Red Guard.
We have any needs on somebody needing gold for anything soon, or
If
we
you want to
split
give
it?
me 1 extra gold versus you getting 4, I get 4. I think I can buy something with 15. Although it probably won't let me be able to buy. It's so
No.
hard for me to get gold on this character because I'm so restricted to staying
Yeah.
within 2 spaces of you guys that I just keep leaving gold behind.
You arrive at the appointed time in a
Here
dark
we go.
alley near the city's west wall. You fully
Expect
expected
an ambush and are not disappointed. What is disappointing, however, is those hunting the Red Guard didn't come themselves. Instead,
What
they sent
is
proxies.
disappointing?
Lowly
Proxies?
vermlings and an
Vermlings?
infected golem.
We've already dealt with the golem, and that was one person fighting it. Now you'll feel the wrath of the Red Guard. Huh. Well, there's a 2-perk mission. You know I gotta go for it.
Holy... Oh, kill. Never mind. I'd say this is the easiest thing. I thought it said attack a monster attacked by one of your allies earlier in the round. I was like, that's like the easiest mission I've ever heard of, but it's kill.
I would
Kill.
argue, don't kill a boss or an elite and then spawn on the side that doesn't have bosses or elites, probably the easiest mission I've ever done.
My thing says perform 2 actions with burn icons in the same turn.
I've done that quite a few
Yeah,
times.
that's fairly easy.
That's
to
why
do.
I keep dying. It
The
just means
problem
my
is-
top bottom action burn, so just wait until the very last turn to do that.
We only have to kill the golem.
Golem's probably in the last room, I'd imagine.
If it's a room thing.
The problem with that is I only have 1 top burn action and 2 top bottom actions. That's all the burns I have in my entire
do the
deck.
other
So
card.
just do it early.
What's your other battle goal?
Never allow my current hit points value to drop below half my maximum.
I'll go below half. There you go. If it helps, I'm taking a 2 perk point mission, which I'm likely to fail, or I'm going to be greedy and cause the mission to fail to try to achieve my goal, in which case it still fails, so...
The Red Guard was hoping for some further
Oh my god.
but your foes wordlessly attacked.
Oh boy!
When the golem it's not a standard creation.
Something about that number.
It is forged with strong magic, incorporating a horde of rare venomous snakes from the
Well, I have good news for you guys. I will succeed on my mission, because there's no other doors. And it's have a monster on the map present at the beginning of every round during the scenario.
Sigh.
That's bullshit.
Once again, I immediately succeed. But we still have to win the mission.
Okay, so we definitely kill some of these things, right? Because
Yeah, we definitely don't leave all these snakes that are in the directly in the way. The vermlings, I mean, we really need to kill them all off. Assuming that none of the monsters respawn, but we definitely need to kill off the squishy things that we can definitely kill. There's not a question on that one.
Vermling Raiders will not move, and all their melee attacks are range 3 instead. At the start of every round after the first, the golem suffers damage equal to the number of characters divided by 2, rounded
and then
down.
Spawns 2 snakes.
Oh god.
Wait, so
So the
the more
He's gonna take 1
snakes on the
damage every
board.
He'll take 1 damage every turn, and he spawns 2 big snakes. And also, I've locked in my turn by running the rest.
So the raiders do need to die because they have
Yeah,
ranged attacks.
They don't spawn again anyways. So.
So you have ranged if you could hit them.
1, 2.
And I'll go for the snakes.
Okay. Alright. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh my god. Well. You guys gonna hit me.
And I guess feasibly we don't need to, does the golem move? The golem does move. We don't really need to kill both vermlings, we just need to kill one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, luckily they rolled really terribly, and that one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Nice, because the other one can't hit me.
Yep. Now we're not getting disarmed. And now we just have to wait for Josh to come back after he's finished choking on that burrito. It was a joke. Let's see, what is he doing? Forcing all enemies. I bet he's putting up, or is he putting up Master Influence? Who knows what he was thinking? He could have entirely been thinking about Resigned Frenzy already. But I feel like now Resigned Frenzy isn't all that necessary. So he might just put Master Influence up. Because putting advantage up on all of those attacks that he has, the one, you know, like the one that he's rolled crit fail on, like for 7 damage every time, like 6 times, would stop happening if he just used Master Influence. But the Bless 2 Poison 2 is, it's tempting. But the world may never know, since he is gone forever. So gone is he that something, 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 Shmee.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know. It's late. Or it's early. Whichever one you want to
I was gonna say, you woke up late!
No, I didn't. I was up all day.
Oh, yeah. Well, you should stay up late anyway.
I was doing things all day. I just couldn't get on. I was watching shows instead of games because I couldn't get up. Stop having to get up every few minutes. It was just a lot of not game happening today. It's also why I didn't stream earlier either. I just didn't have the time to consistently sit down and do a thing. Let me just put on the sad music for my horrible sob story that just, you know, obviously no one's ever had such a rough day before. Oh, it's the worst. Alright, that's enough of that bullshit. But yes. We also need to play some more Barrel Trauma at some point.
Yeah, but Murphy's sleeping.
I know. When is he next off?
Sunday, Monday, every week.
Sunday and Monday. What time
However,
is he off?
He's working 11 to 8.
So he's off earlier.
Yeah, that's his early month.
We can squeeze some in at some point if y'all are up for it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The submarine game.
Gotcha. Well, I was planning on attacking all 3 of the snakes and making them kill each other, but
They're mostly gone.
yeah.
I would, you know, Josh, Master Influence would have stopped that crit fail from that attack you keep making me do that's crit failed 6 times in a row. Because it gives advantage.
Yeah.
And we generally even have extra elements up, too, so... you two both are just, like, throw elements out left and right.
Yeah. Just... If you're going to use one,
Don't take
let
the
me
light
know.
one
Well, because fire and light are the ones that I use. Just let me know so I can plan around it. Oh, no! I think we just gotta start hitting him.
Oh, I gotta kill this thing first, though. That's 2 spaces, isn't it? Sure.
Good, Beth, I didn't realize you got poisoned. I would have done something to fix that. Well, son of a bitch. I guess I'll wait until after this next turn of 4 vipers that are hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Poison's probably going to be a fairly consistent state of being in this round, because he's going to keep summoning infinite snakes. When it said number of characters, I thought it was going to count the enemies, but it definitely only counted us, which is annoying.
Yeah. Which means the only way he takes 2 damage a turn is if there's 4 people.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the 4-player difficulty has him spawn 3 snakes instead of 2.
Hmm.
Well, that solves that, doesn't it, Beth?
Honk.
Some of
And the
it.
loot goes off afterwards, so you should get all of the money they just dropped.
Yep.
I forgot it loots.
And you have a fire created. Isn't that exciting?
Yes. Is this where you have to click all of them?
No.
No, I was just.
I was just contemplating if I
Alright.
wanted to...
3 damage back.
Yeah, that forces him to... So this should first poison because it has innate poison. So they're moving 1.
Move. Hee. Yeah, keeping the golem poisoned will also be useful.
I'm using your fire, Beth. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll do something else.
I can not use it. It's only
Nope,
1 damage.
nope,
It's not a
it's
big
fine.
deal.
Just use it.
I unfortunately create the ice too late to use it. But I have advantage. I should poison.
Haha!
Yeah, so I got extra damage in and I poisoned him. So, got a good chunk onto him. Doesn't seem like a lot, but the poison basically negates one of the shields.
That's annoying.
And we don't really care about them that much as long as we kill the golem. Which is why I'm blowing everything
just-
into the golem.
It's just that these are like basically turrets or whatever. I was trying to get rid of
Yeah.
them, and
They healed this turn, so...
yeah.
At least one of them
And they
on
only
one
reach
side.
3, so they're... Yeah. This one over here has no purpose.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, we only needed. That's why I was like, we just need to
You
move
probably
over
should just
here and kill
aim
one.
everything into the golem.
Well, I can't hit
Like
it.
I already... You can't?
I mean, I guess I
Oh,
could.
Range
move
2.
to... Use your move first, yeah?
Alright.
He's gonna reach you guys anyway.
I beat the shit out of me.
I'll heal you. Look at that. 3 extra damage. Adds up. We can get a wound on him. That'll help as well. Okay, a disadvantage. He barely hurt you. It's fine.
And then
Because I
snakes.
moved that guy too far away, he can't do nothing.
More snakes.
He takes the damage to summon those. Now the combo I did was a double burn to make him take a total of 6 damage and apply a poison, but
Can you
It felt
move,
worth.
Vincent, so
Yeah.
I can get there?
Yeah.
How fast are you going?
17.
I can... Never mind. Never mind. Are you going there, Beth?
Yeah. I just can't go until 32.
Actually, no.
Immune to? Is he immune to anything? No.
No. He's mostly a regular golem, except for the snake summoning and the massive health bar.
They're not moving again, the snakes, so there's only one snake in range of somebody. And the turrets are just healing themselves again. And the golem is doing a ranged attack of 6,
It's gonna hurt.
but he's also hurting himself.
Oh,
And if-
6.
Yeah. I'll do a heal turn on my next turn then, since you're probably about to get blasted, Beth, since you're going to be moving into the spot Vincent was at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll be removing both of your guys' poisons. Let's sail, let's fly away, come fly away with me. A wound, very good.
There we are.
I like that.
wound. Just try to stay within 2 of me. Yep, then I'll be fine. And then make sure you click all 3 if you're gonna use the stun. Make sure you have all. Oh, your
I've
stun's
already
down.
used the
Okay, that's
stun.
fine. All right.
The turrets can disarm, by the way. That's why the stun is gone. I had to not let that happen. +2!
Oh, by the way, I'm stupid.
Why?
The turret's not or the golem's not attacking for 6. I'm stunning him.
Oh, wow.
I forgot to mention that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And apparently you didn't rotate the cleave to... Or did you not have fire?
No, I don't have fire.
Well, Beth just used her crit fail, Vincent. You want to pull out your crit fail as well?
I shouldn't be able to. Because we
Can I
have
confirm the
advantage.
target? Why can I not confirm the target? Hello?
This character is broken, apparently.
Hello? Why can't I confirm the target?
Can you rotate the screen? Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna try
Working.
zooming in. Zooming out. Come on.
Come on, game.
You can click the spot. Come on. Come on. Usually it gives you an option to undo as well, and it doesn't give the... Once I've selected you with the mind control, it's like...
Can you right click to undo?
No. Let me select it. Let me select it.
It's not looking good.
Please. That's so annoying. This character's got just... It's because it does way too many, like,
It's too
swapping
mechanically
between...
complicated.
Yeah, there's like, I gotta mind control onto you to then force you to do this, to make it react this way to this when...
But only if
then,
this, that is what...
And then at the end I do 2 damage.
Yeah.
By the end of it I've dealt 2 damage. It's like, let's go! I'm going in!
You're that mousetrap board game, if it was a character.
Right.
Just the ultimate Rube Goldberg.
It sucks because
device.
we all did a lot on that turn, and now it's we gotta do it all over again. You gotta invite us still.
Oh right.
You gotta invite us.
I forget about that part.
That's why it's
like,
so frustrating.
I'm just over here like, all right, I locked my cards in. What are y'all doing? Waiting. Oh yeah, yeah. That's
It just sucks that this character can have this many bugs that weren't caught during their testing.
Like,
it's
surely.
It wasn't a cheap expansion. Like, I dropped almost $20 per person I got the expansion for. It's like, you would think that for $20 for I think what they said was it gives you 30 hours of gameplay. 30 hours of gameplay is arguably not really worth $20. Like, a lot of people would argue most games that are $20 you get more than that playthrough, but I was fine with it because new characters and everything. But man, this sorcerer character is struggling with the Void Warden. Has so many bugs and problems. I like it.
It's very cool.
It's just,
but goddamn, we've spent a lot of time having to reset.
Yeah.
Hopefully they fixed that in short order.
I mean, I remember when we first played the Gloomhaven computer version.
There we go. Oh, it was broken as shit.
So broken.
It was
They've done a lot of patches to fix a lot of stuff, so they've done good work.
And so now we've done 30 more hours worth of bugs into the game.
Yeah, it's like there's probably 90 hours worth of bugs for the 30 hours of gameplay. And it's going to take them 3+ months to fix it because the programming, especially when it comes to writing trigger commands that can have like 19 different situational reactions, and then you have to bring in the fact that I'm controlling multiple characters, it has multiple effects, we're rolling multiple die based upon modifiers, whether or not I'm controlling my deck or your deck, and there's just so many things.
The craziness
added on top
everywhere.
of it.
Beth, you
I had to remember what I was doing.
You did a
I did a crit fail. That's what's gonna happen. So alternatively...
Oh, and now the cheating begins.
It's not cheating, it's just this is just their version of all those, you know, like, what, Xenoblade Chronicles, where the sword gives the guy the ability to see things in the future so you can dodge them.
Are we in Looper? What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is.
Are you sure we're not just... That was an alternate universe of us.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was going to be excited about all the people viewing, but then that crash happened and you went from 5 to 2.
I mean, I'd been down. I went 4 to 3 on my count, but I don't know. Maybe the app is slow. The app tends to be slow. We've been going up and down pretty good all night. There's people coming in and out all the time. People want to see the new stuff.
Yeah.
And then
Which they've got some cool stuff, but at the same time, it's like...
Oof.
At least the very first day is usually riddled with, oh, this character has... I mean, I guarantee if I pull up Steam and I go to the community hub, all I'm going to see is people talking about all the bugs that the Void Warden has. Because this is like... quite a few that we've already run into. But you know what we haven't seen this whole time during the stream, Vincent?
Yeah. No, don't do it. No! You monster!
No more, you knew this was coming. Beth, if you don't know what I did...
Oh, I know. I see. Just like the...
Ugh.
What you need, Vincent, is the sound of when Pike kills somebody with his ult. You need that sound for Hydrate. Where you're just under the water being drowned. Alright, let's see what Beth does this time.
Probably
So
put
here's
that
the
on
problem,
screen,
Beth. If your RNG was to pull a crit fail, you will always pull that crit fail on your next attack. So
Yeah,
you do
that's
need
fine.
to attack to get rid of it.
But not this turn.
I mean, you could have just used a basic attack on a snake.
Yeah, I could have.
Because you're not.
What
gonna
exactly
get
is all this shielding
Yeah, you're-
and disadvantage doing for you?
Because
I mean, it's putting sun out for me.
Okay, if you're doing it for the sun, that's fine.
All right, let's see if it works this time.
So target Golem with poison, because it has to be the poison target. Then I must click Vincent as the target that's my adjacent that it gets the attack.
Confirm.
With you controlling the option, you must click the... Now I can click him. Now I'm going to add element, use my ice. It's using the element! That's what freezes it! It literally won't confirm anymore because I used... The first attack performed on each of your attacks granting actions gains advantage. An attack may consume any element. But then when I unclick it, he's not targetable anymore. That's literally the bug!
So that's the bug. Well, we figured
From
out
the
what it
card
was.
that you told me to start using. The Master Influence. It literally breaks it.
Just don't use just don't use the element then.
What was the point of me playing this character
advantage!
with these cards if I can't use it?
The advantage.
That's so frustrating, dude. And, we also didn't put in the bug report for it.
We've already put in one report about the soft lock. They'll
I
look
mean, but
into
it was for a different card.
I suppose
Yeah, it was
you're
for a
right,
different
but
issue entirely. Because we can't hope on them finding out the
you can
issue,
submit
'cause
a
I've
bug
been
report
working with-
anytime you want, can't you? It's not just in that
I'm
one
trying to
thing.
find where I can put it in. See an option for bug report. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna do this
Well, I guess-
one more time.
No, does that mean I can't do that ever, or is it just this?
I
'Cause
just
think-
wouldn't do it this
I think
time.
the fine print on it is the fact that it says I gain advantage on attacks, but the problem is all those attacks, you still have to invite us, are mind control. And that card is specifically designed for when I mind control somebody, they gain advantage on the first attack. So I have to actively click the element that I'm sacking to get the advantage.
No, they get the advantage
attack.
without the element. Consuming the element just gives +1 to the attack.
Okay, so
You're getting the advantage for free.
the issue is then I'm not getting the bonus damage from
No.
the card for sacrificing an element,
Yes.
which is a pretty detrimental part. To
Oh,
the kit,
absolutely. Absolutely, it definitely needs to be fixed.
because I set
but-
up that ice the previous turn.
But for now, and plus the bigger deal is just that, generally it's been like something that would have been 7 damage and you've pulled 7 crit fails on it.
And we're gonna go through all this, and when I finally fix it to the point where I do the attack, it's gonna crit fail anyway.
No, because we have advantage, so it can't. That's the point.
And yet,
No, it can't. We have the setting on to where you cannot have advantage and roll into a crit fail.
and
No, there's no yet.
however,
There's not a however. We don't have any flip cards. Alright. I got everybody on here, right? Yes.
yeah, just contemplating, do I do something differently so that doesn't happen?
No, I think because it was working right up until you clicked the element. You just don't click the element, and it's fine.
The element is part of my
It's
kit!
all. I don't care. It kills the game.
This is killing the game for me, that
No!
they can't even make it work right.
It's day
But
one. They'll fix it.
It's
But we
day
have
one
to
of the
get around-
expansion coming out, but this is literally the level 1 character design. You're gonna tell me that you didn't catch this bug that literally prevents gameplay from continuing and just soft locks freezes the game on level 1 card?
Yes.
Like, I don't even know why they don't have the skippability option anymore, or like, the undo. Like, why is undo or skippability? And it's like, because I
of
have
how many
applied
layers of
the mind
things in
control
there
to you,
that don't
it's too
have the
far into
undo
the card.
function.
Beth, are you having fun?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm not going to do the with advantage, or the +1 damage.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. So we do nothing.
So my question is, why do you keep attacking in that way when you know the third one gives the +2? Why wouldn't if you done it where you attack the first two and then the golem? So you get the +2 on the golem. You've done this 4 times.
Because I'm trying not to cheat. I'm just doing it the same way that it's been done every time.
But didn't you also say that
if we change something now...
I mean, you're not changing your card.
But like I'm just trying to...
change the order you attack.
If the bug is very specific, I don't want to change something and change some other and trigger some other flag for this bug to still go off. Beth still got rid of her crit fail and still got light.
Yeah, I changed it.
Alright, here we go. So you poison the golem. And then you pick the adjacent ally. And then you just attack the golem.
I could click the golem right now.
Just confirm
Do I
target.
then click the effect?
No, just confirm target. It's not worth it. Just confirm the target. Boom.
Could have been 4 damage.
It could have been, but that's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
Okay, when we lose this and the golem has 1 HP.
Then I will set you back to the previous 45 minutes of footage of the game crashing and being restarted and say this is why.
Fair.
I wait to use Gift of Void next turn and then do this all over again. And he still takes the 1 damage. I could make Beth do 7 damage this turn.
Would be large.
It's a big attack. What can I do in terms of healing?
I can get a heal off to at least get the poison off of her.
Yeah.
Not me though.
I'm doing...
Oh, you have the thing where you were going to remove the poison and blast, didn't you?
I'm just trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
Used to be a top card. Yes, I can do it. Both of those things. Okay, so I can remove both your guys' poisons, and I can make Beth attack something in melee of her for 7 damage. He's retaliating for 3 damage. Beth, I'd like to apologize. Hey, you went before him at least.
Mm-hmm.
And you're adding a bunch of... I actually don't know what you're doing. Could be anything. Make sure it's rotated correctly so it hits both of them.
I can't. No fire.
Oh, okay. 3 damage is 3 damage. And then another 2 damage. And this is where she pulls the crit. See?
Yeah.
It's already half health, and this is like our 3rd turn. And he takes the damage from the wound.
And the retaliate is up. Wait. No.
What?
It's retaliate range 3.
It's really?
Yes.
Oh, hit something else.
I don't think you doing
Hit the turret.
probably turret, yeah. Well, you want to target something next to Beth if you
Well, because then
wanted
she
to
wouldn't
heal
get the
an ally.
bless. She wouldn't get the bless though.
True. Yeah. That turn didn't do a whole lot for you, did it?
No.
I mean, that does something for us. If it's gone, it's one less thing hitting us.
I guess I could have backed up a step and then...
He no longer can
I had-
summon because there's no adjacent square, right?
Correct. Minus the part where all the Vipers are going to move this turn, but... Also, the turrets are attacking this turn.
Thanks, I love you, bye! That's for that hydrate!
Yeah, Beth, that's for the hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Beth, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I think...
She's been bit!
Well, would you like the positive news here, Beth? At least they're all attacking and applying poison before I use my remove poison card.
Sure.
Haha.
Oh god.
Adjacent
There's a lot of snakes
snake!
on this plane.
I would prefer there to be less snakes at this point.
On the plus side, based upon their movement, he can only spawn one snake this turn and not two. And here you guys go, removing your poison and giving you both bless cards.
Alright, don't crash the game.
Consumes darkness.
And it was gonna be the crit fail again. It was right there.
Why did you take so much damage? Oh, I know why.
With the 3
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my
retaliate
big
plus
heal
the...
on my turn. We got big damage done to him there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna black boon you for 5 health. And then I'm using my additional heal to remove the... Actually, I'll do my AoE heal, my 2-range heal. I'll hit you both with it as well. So that way I can top Vincent up some as well.
I'm gonna try to kill these 2 snakes since I don't have a ranged attack left over. No.
He's down to 13 health.
Yeah.
And I'm doing a big heal for Beth so she doesn't burn cards. Unfortunately, Beth, I can only go up 43.
I'm gonna heal myself for 4 as well.
Okay, good.
But I'm not hitting anything this turn. I'm shielding for 3, and then...
Yeah, I mean, he's
I'm
taking a
doing
damage each turn, plus he takes a damage at the beginning of his turn, so at minimum, even if none of us hit him, he takes 2 damage a turn.
Yeah.
And at present, the Viper positioning makes it so he can only spawn 1.
And he's taking
And
another
he's doing
damage.
something that takes another damage, but unfortunately he goes before... Oh no, just kidding. I don't know math.
Math has never been my friend.
To be fair, Vincent, it's not just math.
I see.
Famous people also have never been your friend.
How much are you healing me for?
5 and then removing the poison?
Is it worth saving that card or doing
would
that to Vincent? Because I can
probably-
full heal myself right now.
Well, yes, you can full heal yourself, but he is hitting you for 5. Your shield reduces it by 3, so you're still taking 2 damage, which will put you at 5 HP, and the 5 health heal will full life you. In time for all of the snakes to then...
What I mean is I can full heal myself right now.
You're getting hit 7 times, is what I'm trying to tell you. You're going to want that heal for your next turn, when I'm not going to have a heal and too slow, and also you're going to be poisoned.
I just said she'll be poisoned.
Okay.
Because, like, I'm going to get her to full before the poisoning starts. So using the potion here isn't really going to accomplish a lot for her.
Bam!
You did get rid of 1 snake.
That's one sort of a damage. Well, I got rid of one that was doing 0 damage, but
The turret's also wounding me.
That's why I was saying it's better for you to save the potion, because all your potion did was make my heal here hit you for less. Whereas here, we get full value on my heal. And then I remove the poison off you, as well as heal Vincent up.
hey, alright.
And apparently also soak a hit for you guys.
Wait. Why? Are they moving to you guys?
They couldn't.
They didn't have an available spot for you.
Yeah, that spot to your left is.
Oh, and then
They all
so they
have
just
jump.
move?
Yeah, because they have jump, they can move through anything. Are they target all adjacent enemies? Oh, they're gonna go to whatever.
That's why they moved.
Motherfucker! Why do they pull that number against me? Why couldn't any of you got the bonus damage card? And I'm gonna get hit again. I think it's better for me to burn a card here than
And hope that you get no damage on one of these.
because I
areas.
like 4 damage is too much
Yeah.
to not burn. Because that's literally 2/3 of my health bar. And there's a high possibility of one more getting in range to hit me.
Nope. You're good.
Not this turn, but...
Oh, well, yeah.
And now your potion, Beth, will get rid of the poison and the wound from this turn. And you're topped off for me.
Oh no.
Okay, I have fire and sun this turn.
Yeah, we're gonna want to kill stuff here because I'm running out
That
of cards.
sucks. That's not my first burn. But
I'm also gonna hit you with a 2 heal, Beth. Whether or not it helps because I go so slow, it's hard to say. Going at a 26. I've got an idea though, Vincent.
Mm.
So you know the boss that spawns all the snakes all around him?
Mm-hmm.
And you know my attack that targets everything that's adjacent to a target in the range of 3?
Mm-hmm. That would be really. This would be the time to do it, especially since we saved it.
Oh.
It's just whether or not. Now, do the Vipers get the +2 damage this turn when I attack with them? Because that would be disgusting if they do.
I don't. I think it only applies to their attack that is attached to that
But
card.
he's so low, this is definitely a kill angle for us.
Yeah.
Oh no, Beth's gonna use her Jade.
I'm sorry.
No.
I mean, that's
just
only.
need to kill
It
the
is only.
golem.
It only kills one snake.
Yeah, but it's one less that I attacked that do bonus damage on the golem. And she got the
And I
-2
got
on the
minus
golem,
on
of
him.
Exponential damage loss. Nah.
You should have
Yes,
done
Robin,
38
no.
movement, Beth. You should have gone slower for that, so I could have at least done my... Because I'm using my burn card that makes everything around the golem all attack the golem.
You can't like focus around.
No, it's just within range 3 of him. so-
Is everything within range 3 of me? I can make them all attack a target that's adjacent to them. So him being surrounded by all the snakes meant I could make more. Now I only have 3 snakes
only
attacking
one
versus
other.
4.
We may still have it anyway. I'm hopefully I don't flub this attack.
Center mass.
Shame I lost the favorite before this, but
I was gonna say, it's like, well, I gave you a bless card. Surely that bless card's gonna show up, right?
Nope.
No.
That is
But-
incorrect.
There's only 5 HP left to work through. It's up to you and the
Okay.
snakes now.
So, we click the button. We click, 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 click. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I'm gonna click a
You
different
can
one.
also click the golem.
Click. Dare I click the button?
No, you
That's
don't.
a bonus
You
damage.
absolutely.
Are you sure?
It's
that I
gonna
don't
crash
do-
the game again.
It didn't crash it.
Okay.
There's 2.
And he's
Okay.
dead on his turn.
Assuming we survive the snakes.
I mean, I have a ton of cards to burn.
There's
He's
the curse.
he's dead on his turn.
But he is dead. So we do win. I don't think I finished my quest.
What was your quest?
I had to kill something that someone else in my team had attacked in that turn. I don't think I did it. I don't think it ever happened. Which is
Can I
unfortunate.
get a couple more minus cards, please?
Now you're just trying to make the bug.
No. So do I heal Beth here, or should I just
Me.
get rid of Vincent's poison?
Yeah, heal her because she has a chance for
Okay.
her quest to actually happen.
Okay, there you go.
My quest
That's
is
all I got
irrelevant
for you
right
guys.
now, unfortunately.
That should have been enough for me to at least... Mother... Fucker! +2 attack if the target is adjacent to any out... Where's your ally?
You're also poisoned.
I know. Hey, there goes all your health. At least Beth went faster than you, so... Ouch! And then they apply the poison. Yep, I agree with that decision, Beth.
I want to keep my quest because we're already done, so...
Yeah, just
Yep.
burn everything.
I had many snake attacks. If I didn't pull a million -1s, I probably could have killed a couple snakes, but... Slither, slither. Slither, slither. Golem dead. Now for the turrets. Incoming turret 1. Incoming turret 2.
Yeah.
Victory?
Victory.
Your
Victory!
has brought the Red Guard. Valraths do not
More
forget,
terrible
so it
things will
seems to
come.
be a simple circle of- It takes
So you're a Valroth, okay.
Didn't give Beth her quest.
A ring? It didn't give me my quest?
Nope.
Did I go below half?
I think you hit
did.
4 HP at one point.
Oh, yeah, you did get real bad at one point. Oh well. That's the sad fact of
And he
everything in
gets
this.
2 points easily because
Mhm.
there were no doors.
Guys, you don't understand how difficult it is on being a 6 HP character!
Mhm. And getting lucky.
Have you guys had a game-breaking bug that's literally shit the game?
No,
'Cause
but I don't have a perk
I've had
point
6
either.
so far.
But I also
and
don't have a perk
You
point.
guys haven't had 1 on your characters, and I do no damage.
But I also-
literally have had 0 damage 3 games in a row.
But we know that that's not real, though. You do, in fact, have been causing damage.
That's literally screenshotting it and tagging me saying, "Okay, Chad, she's so toxic."
I don't think. I feel like that's not happening.
The steel ring. But what is the
Pretty
steel
early
ring?
still ring.
Yeah, still rings a good
Yeah, everybody that's important leveled. Let's go.
Mhm.
What's the steel ring? When damaged by an attack.
shield.
That
That's
definitely
the,
seems
that's
like
the one that
Beth
I
might like
abused the living crap out of on the.
that. Beth, you sure you don't want to run that retaliate card now? Because that's how you get a 7 retaliate on targets.
No, you can't. It doesn't work like that, though.
It'll
That's
work on the
only
very
when it
first two you take.
attacks. Well, yeah.
Still,
It'll shield, but it
Yeah.
won't take for retaliate.
but Beth still wants the ring, right?
What do you mean,
I
Beth?
think
Your
so.
card that says the amount of shield that you have. Are you saying that the +4 shield on that attack wouldn't count towards the retaliate?
Correct. It doesn't work for the items.
Hmm. 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 What the fuck? Replace a -1 card with a +0 damage, heal 1 health ally card. Oh, I have a modifier I can pull that will just heal one of you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never seen one that's heal one ally. I've seen heal one selves, but that one's nice.
Right.
You also get +1 heal one allies on there as well.
Oh, there you go.
So you can get rid of your -2, 2 -1s, 4 You can get down to only having 1 -1,
Yep.
and then all positive.
Similar to the scoundrel.
Yeah.
Give and take. Poison. Target self, 1 ally within range 2. Why? Why? So I can poison one ally, and then bless and strengthen the other ally. Perfect. Okay. Then it's a move forward jump that curses all enemies I move through, but it's a burn. Not a big fan of burns. God, everything's burn with this character. Ooh, I like that though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Crushing Cold. Well, Vincent, I assume you're gonna look in my my new deck at my new card.
One ally within range 3 may perform attack 4, target 2. Ice to muddle. Burn. Move 3, muddle, range 3. Nice.
The old
What was
4
the other
damage.
one? What was give and take? Poison, target self or one ally within range 2, bless and strengthen, target a different ally within range.
It's literally like,
Yeah.
fuck you!
Fuck you!
I like you!
Yeah.
But it's like, it's got negative to the top effect, and then the bottom is burn. That's like, God.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna take off the Master Influence because it breaks the game. And just go with Crushing Cold.
Fair enough.
Which sucks, because I'd like to use that card, because the bottom action also poisons, but it's not worth all the problems I was having.
Beth has taken shield 1, pull 1, range 2. All adjacent enemies suffer a damage. And also consume light to move 2. Oh, wait, it's gone?
What?
It disappeared on my screen briefly. That was weird. Move 2, attack 1, wound, bottom action. Nice. What was Harvest Sickle? Attack 4, range 2, put up leaf and light. Or move 5, loot every hex you encounter with this movement, XP burn. Just a really good ranged attack, but...
Yeah, but I've really tried not to be in range.
That she just...
Alright, and then I got nothing. Alright. Fun stuff.
be
fun
fair,
stuff.
Vincent.
Let's,
To be fair, you only got 2 XP off that last mission.
uh-huh.
That probably didn't help.
Nothing helps. There's no helping.
I was gonna get the Poison Dagger, but I'm still 5 gold short. Because I didn't loot any fucking gold in that mission.
I will still have 3 -1s at the end of getting all my perks.
I got rid of a perk, or I mean a -1, and I have more healing options for you guys.
I got rid of my negative effects on items.
Makes sense, because you had the cloth, or the armor, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Right. So, where are we going, Vincent? Is this,
This is
did we do our Gloomhaven quest already?
We haven't technically, apparently, because we haven't left Gloomhaven
Left.
and all these side quests, we can't get another city encounter. We're just constantly living within the city, so we're not actually... But I guess maybe the side missions didn't count. Maybe this one counts because it's not a side mission. You're minding your own business at the Sleeping Lion when a rough-looking Enoch sea captain rushes up to your table. Well, I've been told you're the folks to talk to if one has a problem, she says. A number of goods have gone missing from my ship at the old docks. Well, I tracked the thieves to an abandoned warehouse, but I have a reason to believe they may be more than I can handle. You look up at the huge Enochs one more time and scratch your head. Could be a lucrative opportunity, so long as you don't get killed. Do we demand payment up front, or do we accept the job proposal?
Just accept, I think.
I think we accept because Enoxes are known for their honor, and I feel like demanding payment up front.
We lost reputation.
How?
The Enochs breathe a sigh of relief, then a smile cracks across her face. Oh, good to know I can count on you, she says. We outcasts have to stick together. There it was, right there. You're about to argue with her assessment of you, and she produces extra coin as thanks. So we lost rep for 5 coins. I question why our reputation goes down for...
Okay. I'm the odd one out, huh?
To be fair, Beth, if we took all the gold from you and gave it to me, I'd have enough for that poison dagger.
Okay.
But the problem is, I
It's just
can't
that
shop.
it's just that Josh never gets any gold in the missions. Between both of
And
us
I
looting...
mean, I'm not gonna go for the gold on the ground, so it's all your guys'. Like, I just cannot move for it, because if I move for it, the one time I moved for the gold, it took me, I think, 2 or 3 turns to catch back up to you guys, and I was dead by, like, the 6th turn.
The tracks are easy to spot.
Well, that last mission went so well for me, because we weren't moving.
The sun
Very
is
low, but
very
something
low,
isn't right.
but
That
something
isn't
is
just a
right.
shadow cast across the lower section of
That
the
isn't
wall,
just
it's a
a
hole!
shadow cast across a
The
lower
vermlings have
section
made a
of
nest for
the
themselves
wall.
by burrowing into the
Nest.
wall itself. How industrious.
Let's see what really difficult battle goal I get this time, guys.
Ah.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There we go.
Interesting.
Let's see. Collect 1 or more money tokens by performing a loot action while you were adjacent to 2 or more monsters, or end each of your turns adjacent to a wall or obstacle.
Well, I gotta loot a chest, guys. Sorry.
Do you? Or is it just that there's a treasure chest on the thing, and you're saying that because you see there's a treasure chest?
It is my battle goal. The other one is the don't let your health reach
If
below
it's your battle
maximum
goal,
again.
take it. Because we have a chest, so
Yeah.
might as well take that goal since there's actually one there.
Vipers.
The ones where there's not a chest and you have it as a goal? Now that's pretty fucked up.
Ooh, traps.
You crouch low and try to sneak closer, but they must have
2 more rooms besides this one.
There is a shrill shrieking, and then a number of vermlings jump from the dark, brandishing their dull, poorly made weapons.
Alright, let's see here. Oh no.
What?
Oh, I could have finished the other mission in the first turn and been done with it. Damn
What is it?
The one I didn't take was I had to perform a loot action and pick up at least 1 gold token while adjacent to 2 or more monsters. And then, of course, here we spawned next to it with me adjacent to a gold thing that is next to 2 or more monsters. And I could have just been done. And now I have to go through so much more work. Oh, but here we go. I'm going to do it anyway.
You have a push?
Yeah, I'm going to push
Who are you pushing?
that one.
Okay, so maybe I go this way instead. How fast are you going?
17.
You can always go like one. I have 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, and then 32.
Well, what's the plan?
I think we can kill all these vermlings, yeah?
Well, Beth hasn't clicked the button.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
Alright. I'll pull it. Oh, that's not a pull, it's immobilize. Okay.
I was like, I don't know how I would pull it, but
I just know that you have the range to pull. I just that wasn't it. Shoot. All right. Thank you, armor. No damage. No damage. He's now dead, but unfortunately got some damage.
no damage.
I have to end every turn next to a wall or a obstacle. Please don't ever.
It wasn't for you.
I know, but I had to. I needed to say it before you made the decision for me, just in case.
They like those padded stats, Beth.
Yeah.
A really strong one.
That is, I mean, I immediately am like, well, we're using that card.
You know.
4 damage for an ally on 2 targets. Oh, look, Beth, they just gave you a bless card. Wasn't that nice of them?
Yep. Super nice.
I just gotta find a bottom action that makes sense to use here. Probably just a fast moving card so Beth isn't waiting forever. Okay.
Alright. It is time to X.
Oh. Awkward. We're just gonna get re-poisoned again. Oh god, come on.
The suckening, it is bad.
Oh, they're all going after. That kind of sucks.
Yep,
Yeah.
just gonna get repoisoned again.
And
But I guess at
disarmed.
least it's a bless. And I'm getting disarmed, is that what you said?
Yeah, you're gonna get disarmed too.
Or is she? Hero.
She's still
She still gets
she's
this.
still getting disarmed.
But I stopped the wait, that was actually really stupid on my part. I was trying to move there to prevent her from getting hit by the stuff, but that one in the corner was actually not moving this turn, so I just made myself take 4 damage and get poisoned for no reason.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm still taking that one.
Nope, he's melee only. It was just me being stupid.
I fixed the problem.
Thank you, Vincent. Thank you for solving my stupid.
Now I'm disarmed, though. Guess that means I'm just going for my axe next turn because I'm too
I was
afraid
gonna
to
say,
get away
I guess
from the
I'm
wall
just gonna
anyway.
set up shit. Flame Shroud.
Let's see, what do I need to move? 3. Freaking disarm, man. It's just like they decided, hey, you know, let's throw the same 3 types of enemies so that you have to deal with nothing but poison and disarm the entire, first 6 hours of the DLC. And now they're putting down traps. And
To be fair, I
going-
can't place the trap.
And the gold, okay.
Well, I guess this is an available space, but it's like,
Yeah, I'm not
that's fine.
going over there. It's not in the way, it's fine.
I really like that frame shroud ability, Beth.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
You can move to the door, can't you, technically?
Yes, but then he's gonna lay a trap, probably.
Where you were, yeah.
Do you want me to open it?
It's an option. I was just curious, because it's like, it's just him left, and... Just start getting those,
Snakes!
and then you shield yourself, and then,
But they're all gonna put down traps now, so now we actually have. stuff
Yeah,
to
but that's
push.
fine, because I can...
Yeah, we have
them
stuff
leaving
ways
traps
to
there is more
ban
for
for
me
them.
me and you to push, because
Yeah.
you push and I force
I also
movement.
pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a lot of options to screw with them on traps.
So that guy hit you.
You gonna take care of that one back there, or?
He doesn't have any hands.
Yeah, I'm disarmed.
Disadvantage, so he didn't get the crit, but you have a helmet anyway, but...
Yeah.
It's a shame they all got 4 range on this turn, but
There's a shaman back there,
to
too.
be fair, they didn't really accomplish much this turn. Damn you. Damn you.
What? I need my
I was
axe.
gonna- No, I was gonna snag the gold away. I was gonna silently just be like, do.
There's 2 gold
I
behind.
finally had a loot card that was in range to actually loot a pile.
Did you,
Huh?
But it was also to strengthen Beth for this next turn.
you leave that guy back there with our healer?
He kind of did. Yeah.
I have to get my axe. I don't know if I've said that out loud yet or not. I have
It
to
is his
pick the
favorite.
axe up.
He has been saying this for quite some time. It is his favorite axe.
Too often have I been forced to leave my favorite axe behind. Or even worse, like when we fought the golem and
Feel
it was
the
the first thing
strength.
that got burned. It was like, oh, I really need
do
to
a stab
wound
and
this
poison him.
You did some actual damage!
guy. Oh.
Healer, get a cart back because Healer's in danger.
Danger! Help!
Got my fastest initiative card, so I can hopefully get the fuck out of here.
I'm poisoned. Send help.
Hang out in SOS.
There's too much rat between you and the help. Sorry. I'm gonna need you to just go ahead and push that shaman into one of those traps, so it'll be dead. I would prefer dead shaman today. Still no wind on the board.
I can't do the bless, Beth, but I can remove your poison at 23. I can at least get it taken off.
Okay.
As long as you stay within 3
I'm gonna
range.
stay here. I'm blocked in anyway.
Move 1, attack when immobilized, poisoned, attack when poisoned, move 3, attack 2, move 3, attack range. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Oh, Beth's gonna smack a bitch up.
I'm trying to decide if I should shield or just double attack.
The double attack while
You
you have
will
strength.
have, let's see, how many are going to hit you this turn? 1. They technically only have the snake hitting you because they can't get in range to hit you unless they intentionally take trap damage, which the way the board game works is if there's no other possible path, then they should walk onto these traps. This one should walk there, and take a trap to be able to hit you, and this one should walk there. However, in the game version,
They don't seem to do that.
they basically just move closer to you if they can, so he would move like there, and then that's it.
You're probably better using the strengthen to hit twice, right?
I did give you advantage this turn, to be fair.
Yeah, so twirling stabs and then the other attack too to finish off whichever one.
And it is entire attack action, so you ruined them both. Although, to be fair, you killed one.
Yeah. Boom.
Pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Read this book! Into the fray. Nah! Nah!
And everything's dead now.
And as was promised, your poison hath been cured. And like that, Beth cleared up all the traps, didn't it?
Yep. Well, not
Now
in the
imagine
room
I
in
do
front of
that,
us, but yeah.
that card in the room with all those traps. That's 9 damage they take for traps. Now, if you use your favorite, Vincent, you just walk over to that side, over the next to that obstacle. Might as well use your base movement to get next to
Yeah.
the rock, so you pick up the gold. Well, that fails your mission.
No.
Does it not? Oh, I guess that.
Adjacent to the
wall
obstacle.
there. I didn't see that obstacle there.
Yeah.
I was just like trying to save you from yourself. Okay, so it was the only.
I thought that was the
possible
rock
path,
you were
so it
talking
looks
about. I was like, what do you mean? You just said that it was a thing.
like-
I think he meant the other rock.
Oh,
No,
I
so
saw
that one
yeah.
did do. It did follow the rule because there was no other possible path for it to go. It has to walk into the trap. It's just super finicky on other missions earlier, but I think they've patched it since.
So yeah, they may have just changed it with the DLC at that point.
Yeah.
That sucks to lose.
I don't have really any strong heals up right now. Do you want me to short rest to get a heal card back, Beth?
I can heal myself for 4.
I'm throwing a 2
And I have
for
my
her.
potion.
I'm giving her a 2 as well.
Okay. I unfortunately don't have darkness on the field.
Well, the game
so I
didn't
can't
follow
do
its
all-
own fucking rules, apparently.
What?
Why? You failed the
It
mission?
says my mission's failed. I never ended a turn not next to an obstacle or a wall, but it's telling me I failed it.
Well, maybe keep trying to do it. Maybe it'll fix itself in the end screen.
Maybe, but it's just already, I got an X on it. It's just annoying.
But Vincent, using your own words against you. It's the first day of the expansion. You can't expect it to work correctly.
I didn't say it wasn't annoying. I didn't say you couldn't say it was annoying. It's just not. I wouldn't say it's ruining the whole game.
You have to accept it. Okay, Beth, let's
I
be
do.
honest. That was a little extra.
It still didn't give me the sun.
Yeah, it did. It's creating right
Yeah,
now.
it says infusing light.
Oh, the 2 gold that my mouse was hovering was covering it. I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking Franco. And look, Vincent, you could create some wind. Probably the 2 health one, yeah, so they get 1 less attack.
Yeah.
And a heal!
And she's full health.
What? Oh, actually, the 2 health was the best decision because the shaman's healing this turn, and he would have saved that one from dying.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Go-
can actually move
go
like,
around the
all the way to
corner.
there.
Yeah.
Because there's a trap there, and it's all obstacles. Minus this guy having a ranged attack that wounds. That I discovered a bit too late. Why? He wanted to get in range of being able to hit all of us if he got an attack, and he walked into Beth's fucking fire ability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what killed him
Yeah.
again. I was like, what?
They
killed
don't.
him?
They don't seem to know about the fire shroud. The AI doesn't seem to
Well,
have.
I mean,
a
they don't
response
know.
Yeah, the AI doesn't.
They're gonna do
respond
it
to
anyway.
Well,
They
that
can't
was
see it on the
hilarious.
ground.
Well, that was an easy way to get rid of an elite shaman. Well, that was a huge attack.
Yep.
He takes the damage that he dealt back, and then into the death.
This is going quite well.
Yeah.
Traps are not their friends with this
No,
character.
they're
I
not-
fucking
Oh, no!
take them over.
You
And
got
wounds.
blessed the opposite way. You got blessed with damage.
You've been blessed with the death.
I guess I just short rest here then, because there's no real reason for me to. Oh, I lose my I have to redraw.
Alright, I short rested so I could get a good heal for you, Vincent. Okay, I'm moving in there, Vincent, and I'll hit you with the heal. You'll be poisoned, but I'll work on getting rid of it the next turn.
Alright.
Since it's only the 2 health target in there, because we absolutely just fucking wrecked them,
Mm-hmm.
courtesy of traps not being their friends. They never are they?
No.
I
Well, this may
like...
this may surprise everybody, but I'm probably gonna throw an axe.
Huh. This may surprise everybody, but I have more burned cards than anyone else.
Probably all those burning cards you keep playing because of how cool they are.
Well, what I said before was, if I'm not burning cards, I'm really just spam healing the entire time, doing next to nothing.
Yeah.
And it's like, it feels like with me playing more aggressively, stuff is dying far faster.
Stuff is definitely dying very quickly.
And so I'm not in a permanent chain healing issue.
Well, at least with all this burning, we understand what happened to your face.
I mean, the name is apt.
But there's no burning in the name.
What do you mean? Toasty.
Oh, that name.
My name is
forgot-
Toasty.
I forgot about that name.
He's healing! Somebody stop him!
No, I can't. It went right
If only we had
before
somebody
me.
who had the ability to stop this rat. Interesting. Looks a lot like a blinding sickle. What does a blinding sickle do to someone's face? Oh, sweet Jesus!
Just enough.
Just enough. She took my stapler.
Things happen, man. Gold?
I was contemplating the gold or get one more space because of how short-ranged I am, but...
Get the gold. It'll be okay.
Here you go, Vincent. Let's get that wound off you and get you topped off.
Poison.
It's just a little bit of a... what would the word be?
You got some dysentery?
Oh, that's shitting himself. I was thinking of a slight cough, but...
Well, I meant, like, he
your
drinks
movement
water
here.
and it's bad, so you get, sick.
Yeah.
That was my idea.
Well, I'll get rid of your poison on this next turn, Vincent, and also give you a bless card, and Beth, I'll top you up. I'll try to go quickly, but unfortunately, quick and me is kind of not synonymous.
Mm-hmm.
How quick is quick?
The fastest I can go is 58.
No. Don't heal me then. Heal the other
Well,
one.
I can reach range of 2, and I'm going to try to move there, so if you're, like, here-ish, I can still reach.
Let me see. Maybe I'll just go really late, but I want to open the door.
Right.
6. Is it jump? 6 jump. So 1, 2, 3. And then I get to go 3 in the room. Target all adjacent enemies, or shield self and immobilize. Probably shield. Just because I don't know what's in there.
I will not be in range to help. Unless I burn a card.
I mean, I'll back up if I have to, but
I don't think
we're doing okay.
If you go here with your jump, Vincent... Oh, hold on.
that's a burn, though.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was
My
just giving
jump
you an
is
option to grab money, and then they would still be in range of that, but it's not worth it. Burning it. Did you really take the one spot I needed?
Did I?
Beth, you remember when I said, I'm going here, and as long as you're within range of 2, that is a whole conversation, Vincent.
Can you
It's
go
fine.
here?
It's the only thing I can do. I need those boots that when I do the base move too, it gives me 3
Three.
instead.
Yeah.
Because this
Comfortable
character
shoes.
is just rough. When it comes, like, if I use any burn cards, they're pretty much also the movement cards. There's your chest. Also a few traps. 2 health. Shamans with no shield? Why is their shield not on them? They have
that
3
did
shield.
that. They did that earlier when the golem spawned in.
It's a
No.
non-elite.
They'll pop up, but they still have an 8 shield.
Yeah, they have an
right?
8-3. It's just a bug.
Yeah, it's just a visual.
It's another add it to the list.
Yeah. Oh, it did that happen when we were in the arena quest when the golem spawned in? It didn't start with its 2 shields, but then after it was on the field for a turn, the shields popped back up.
So in that position, Beth, minus ranged attacks, you can only be hit twice. The problem is everything but the snakes are attacking from range.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay here though.
They're range 4, so if you went like here, you'd line of sight most of them.
But then I can't hit anything. We're wasting a turn. Me
Well,
not
they're
doing
gonna
anything.
move to you. There'll be snakes in the room.
I
with you if
mean,
you
but
move
not
here.
this turn.
What are you talking about? Oh,
She means
I
about
won't
this
be able to
attack
hit.
right now.
okay, that's fine. I'm just saying they're all gonna get full movement actions here. Because, like, if you move here, they're then gonna go, because they just got revealed, so they're all gonna get to move. And that way you're denying these guys from hitting you, and then this guy won't be in range, and you're gonna get immobilized, so then you're gonna be trapped. So going here gives you a little bit of leeway.
Hit for 1 each.
And you're gonna get poisoned.
1 each, but the poison.
Immobilized.
But they're all only hitting for 1.
One's gonna become 2 from the poison.
The snakes at least are going last.
I'm getting a shield, so the
Hey,
poison is offsetting
I
itself.
argued my case. That's all I can say. You choose from there. You want to stay there? It's your call.
See there, the shields all popped up all of a sudden. Alright, now just do a crit and a half. Or, you know, just pull a +0. I mean, you know, what do I know?
I do what I can.
Mm-hmm. And the immobilization has begun. Still no damage. Some damage. No damage.
Her advantage
Still
is
no
the fact the snakes went after all the vermlings.
Yeah, that was
She
helpful.
didn't get the poison until afterwards.
Still no damage.
And then the damage starts here with the snakes.
Yeah.
He applies
Plus
poison.
1, and now poison. Another +1. Unfortunately, you got a lot of -2s on the people that were rolling 0 attacks.
Is my thing already gone? Yeah,
Which thing?
my fire shroud. It's already gone.
Oh yeah. It can only proc so many times.
Yeah, I just didn't
What is it?
didn't know
1, 2,
people
3,
already
4,
did that.
5 times already. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Things must have been dying. That must have been another reason why
Well,
things
the
were dying.
shaman
so
used
quickly.
one of the vermlings used the other. I'm unsure about the third one, but I'm pretty sure that got roasted. The last proc was from the shaman that killed himself. Terror feels like such a weak role in Town of Salem. Because, like, the things that you can investigate, the real bad ones show as innocent. This is a side tangent, Beth.
hmm
I'm watching the Chills video. That's why I'm commenting.
Guess I'll just
We got Jailer twice in a row. That was fun. Jailer actually has a lot of power if you can figure out rolls.
Being able to lock somebody down is a big deal. But it also can backfire if you lock down the wrong person. Alright. Ugh, curse. Oof.
3 curses now.
That's a lot of curses. And here they're all going to show back up. Well, one of them. You also got a
During a
blast.
stream, there was no way to avoid the shamans being in range and seeing you to curse you.
Because I didn't follow what you said to do?
I mean, it would have avoided all of that.
Going for the you going for that chest, Beth?
She
I can't.
She's
I'm gonna
mobilized.
mobilize.
Just getting the shield.
Plus, there's a whole room of enemies, and there's traps. I don't think she wants to go into all that. You son of a bitch! The same turn I used my loot card, you have once again looted! Take the money, I'm just using it to bless you. I was just using it to give a buff, and I couldn't reach Beth. It's just the fucking odds that I'm like, well, I guess I can loot here while also buffing Vincent. And of course, he picks up the money. Because I'm so
sorry.
fucking slow!
I'm sorry.
I'm so slow!
I just
Even
only
with the
had,
fucking thing
those
that
the
gives me
only
10
two
more initiative,
cards
I'd still
I
be too
had
slow.
left. I'm sorry. Beth, you're gonna need to stop dying.
Oh, I mean, I need you to do some damage.
I just did damage.
To one enemy. Where's all your big damage?
None of my big damage is to more than one enemy. What is that argument?
I'd just like to point out, Beth, that once again, Vincent moved into the one spot that I could go to that could heal you. Once again, he has blocked the spot.
That's okay. I'm gonna back up, and then Vincent's gonna have to take all the damage.
My whole turn's so fucked now. God damn it, Vincent. Guess I'll just do this so Vincent at
Kill
least
the
kills
snake.
a snake.
Snake dead.
But if I give myself the cheap boots, at least when I do this,
You can-
I can add +2 movement to it,
Yeah.
so I can actually get in range. So unfortunately, there's just no way for me to reach you, and it doesn't make sense to just use it on Vincent, who's missing 1 HP.
Do you guys have the other boots on other characters?
No, we literally just barely started this run.
Well, yeah, but both pairs of boots of striding are missing from the shop.
Oh, did we already buy all
So,
of those?
did you guys already buy
I
them?
guess we
You're
might-
gonna
I
have to
guess we
sell
did.
them on the other characters, so we can have them back.
Yeah.
Okay, I took damage here, Beth, so I could heal you up. Because I was going to lose the card I didn't want to lose. Unfortunately, I'm kind of... I guess I have to do... I can only go 43? My fastest card, 23, is already burned. My 26 is also burned, so my fastest for this encounter is 43. That's the fastest option I have. And unfortunately, vermlings and snakes are pretty quick characters, so they pull a lot of 20s and 30s. Well, Beth, I will heal you when my turn comes up, but it's gonna be a minute.
I'll help.
I made Vincent kill something, though, Beth. Does that help? I took over his axes, and I used axes better than he can axe.
Fucking shields.
They're all
Great.
They're also healing. A lot of healing happening. They're pretty much all going to be full by the end of this.
Oh, and I'm getting attacked again.
+1, of course.
Yep.
Dare I say it?
No, because
Okay.
nobody wants to hear "I told you so" 3 times. Here you go, Vincent. Your turn to tank.
I can't get the poison off you, though. Damn. Oh well. They just had to be that fast.
The
didn't they?
poison and healing her
Okay, then.
is what I was doing on my turn. We just need you to deal some damage. Hopefully kill a snake, I guess. That's really all you can do here. Snake should still be an angle of you. You have to use the 3 range attack. Yeah.
Gonna let the cat in. I'll be right back.
Vincent, you dropped something.
Yeah.
You seem to have dropped your axe.
Mm-hmm.
They're all healing this turn, so you technically... You could have done the move 3 jump and burned it, immobilized them, and then you would have still got your axe back.
The immobilize only works if I move through people.
Okay, but that was the least of the things that I was
I can get
bringing up.
I can get the axe back and attack with it. I have a card that lets me pick it back up if I'm next to it, at least.
Okay.
I just have to loot it. Because the enemy died, so it's... The enemy's not holding it, I just have to loot that square now.
So I created darkness, so on this next turn I can use my card that makes you do 7 damage if you're next to an enemy. Which is what I'm going to try and do here. Okay, I'm making you attack for 3 with one attack and 7 for the other one. So you're going to do 10 damage, as long as you're next to enemies.
I doubt I'll kill all of them that are next to me. I don't even think I can physically do that math, actually.
Unfortunately, our tank is down to 1 or 2 turns left, so... Shamans are healing again. Don't think there's anything that needs healing, at least, so it's a wasted turn for them. Is that your return card?
No, the
Oh,
loot.
the looting returns
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Because it's on the ground, it's not on the enemy. I have to do the top one if it's on the enemy.
Gotcha.
So now I can just loot, and I get my axe back.
You want Docs?
I do want my axe. I want my axe so bad.
I healed you a little bit, but I mean 5 health. I healed half of your health, but unfortunately I had to reapply the poison. Because that's the only way I can heal the big heal.
More damage.
Okay, she took away his feet, so now he is footless. And now, to give Vincent, the all-powerful, the ever-knowing, crit fail!
I didn't do it this time!
Didn't do it. We finally got to see
Yeah.
it. We did it, you guys. Okay, we got rid of the scary elite.
Bonk. Fall, rats!
And I caused you to do 10 damage, Vincent.
Yeah.
That's worthwhile.
Ow.
You have been wounded, though. You've been
Ow.
additionally axed. They're axe throwing better than you are. It's a competition. Not gonna be that guy, Vincent, but I'm kind of running out of cards here.
I'll go fast.
I'm gonna do my heal on both of you. Beth, I'll remove your poison and give you a bless. Vincent, I'll get rid of your wound and give you 2 more health.
Okay.
However, I'm going at 58, so don't expect a lot. Also,
that
Vincent, you
is,
don't have hands.
Hawthorne Poetry, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
You don't have hands.
Yep, that's my
Wow.
turn very much gone.
You really needed to not take +2 damage there. I almost wonder if it's better to... Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna end up having to burn anyway because of the wounds. So.
Because a wound, correct. At least this way it gave you a little more overall health.
Well, that really... How far away can I be for the heal to still happen?
It's a 2 range, and I will have 2 movement. So
Okay, so I can move up 1.
yes,
Okay.
I'll move closer so I can reach you. Possibly I'll move into the door so I can hit both you and Vincent. Or you and Beth. I don't know anyone.
I see. Oh, yeah, no, you have to. move it.
Here would be better,
Yeah,
right?
because
'Cause you
I'm
push
just
them.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not gonna lock myself out of line of sight because of the door.
Yeah.
You said you can move into the door, right?
I can move into
the
the door,
Can
yeah.
hit that because it's adjacent. Okay.
And I have enough health pool, I can probably soak a little hits off of you guys.
Mhm.
Since Beth's really low on cards and you're not doing... You're doing okay, actually. You're not too bad.
Just sucks because I was about to throw
this
those
is-
on the damage.
I mean, I guess to answer that question, Vincent, what would you consider scenarios of Jaws of the Lion? Because we did the side stuff before the main mission.
Yeah, we did a few side missions. This is technically the second scenario.
But we did two of the characters'
Yeah, we did the
story
character-specific
missions.
story missions. We did one for the Red Guard and one for the Hatchet. So we did
Alright.
the one with the Hatchet where you're in, like, the arena and whatever. And you had to, like, beat up the... Everybody else had to beat up the fans.
Something happened to your HP.
That was after I healed you.
Mm-hmm.
It probably doesn't help he just dealt half of your health and damage. That'll be another card. Any chance you're not losing
It's
two
two.
discarded? That's 2 whole sleep cycles just lost. That's really bad.
And he pulled another +1.
And there's another one.
Yeah, well, Vincent just instantly lost.
Yeah, it's all over.
Because he just lost,
They just had to pull the pluses. They had to both pull the pluses.
It was really, really bad.
I could have killed one of them. I really wanted to push the stupid shaman
The
into
shaman.
trap. But I should have pushed the damage
Shamans
dealer.
heal and disarm and curse. They don't do that kind of damage. Those raiders, we just have to kill
But
raiders.
at the same time, if I had to been fucking disarmed, I would have killed one of those rats anyway with that turn. Well,
How many turns do you guys
I
have
don't.
left?
This is me as a meat shield.
So I will just short rest then because Beth only has what looks like 2 or 3 turns left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm losing my big heal card, but I gotta try and finish this out strong.
And also get that chest.
I can't get the chest. I don't have the movement.
There's still one trap back there.
I don't have pulls either.
Josh has something still, don't you? Or is that
Hold
one
on.
already gone? You do have the close to the abyss, but I don't know how the hell you'd get in range to make it happen in a way that... Well, I guess you could do it now, actually, because you could throw that 7 health rat into it. But then I don't see...
I can remove the trap, but the problem is getting there with...
I was just
no
talking
movement.
about... I was talking about using it to kill them.
Yeah, I'm
but...
getting rid of the trap on my turn, but my intention is...
You don't need the square, right?
I don't. I was just trying to see if there's any way you can move one space further, but it doesn't look like you can.
Nope.
That sucks, because
Oof.
the 3 health target I was gonna use an ally to attack with, and I was hoping your attack 3 could be put into the other guy, but unfortunately it doesn't look like that's possible.
Well, look.
Well, that
And
was
again-
the best time for that shit to happen. Try to download Jaws the Lion today, but I don't think you'll have time to play till the weekend.
Yeah, I think it might need a couple days.
There's
just 'cause-
definitely we definitely have a lot of bugs, particularly with the Void Touched or whatever. Lots of soft locks happening.
Void Warden.
Void Warden.
Beth, you have one more turn, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a 4 movement card?
Nope. 3.
3.
That's all I got. And they block the way, so I'd have
Well-
to go around now.
I could move him to here, so you'd have space. I was just trying to figure out a way.
Yeah, I'd only get here.
You just make her kill him too.
Well, I am intending to kill. I just
Hmm.
trying to find a way to. I'm out of range for that other guy, and I can't move closer.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't see the math.
Put him there so that it stacks for whenever he dies, so that someone wants to grab the gold there. They can at least get a double pile, assuming this kills him.
Massive crit.
Yeah, Vincent once again had a bunch of cards in his discard and is in the front room soaking a bunch of hits, so he loses all of his cards to discards. So any point to me, I mean, Beth, this is your last turn, right? So I might as well just short rest because there's no point in me elongating it.
Yeah, this is my last turn.
Just short rest. Alrighty. He can't create a trap because there's... Well, he'll actually move out of disadvantage, won't he? No, he didn't have a move card. And he can't create a trap because there's no available square. And you are going to be one space short.
Oof. I played aggressively just because we were about to lose the front line in the first place, so I was moving in to tank hits, but I tanked one too many. I'd already made an earlier error.
I think it was the priority of hitting Shaman over...
Yeah, I mean that too. If I'd
Raider,
taken out the damage dealer, I would have
Raiders are a new class of Vermling, and their numbers they pull are much, much higher for low-level incursions.
I do have to say the Jaws of the Lion quests seem a little bit more difficult.
Definitely were some things I could have played differently. This was not within the realm of impossibility. We could have definitely finished it.
I'm just going to short rest so I die.
But die and learn, right? That's,
We do at the same time.
Unfortunately, Vincent, you did that the previous time when we had to fail, where you lost way too many cards to discards. You just take the short rests.
mm-hmm.
If you're going to go into the room, that's fine. But if you see that you only have 2 cards left and you're going into a room with a bunch of discarded cards, just take the early short rest so that you have the available cards, because losing 1 available is so much better than losing
4.
discards.
Mm-hmm. Losing 4 was, you thought it was supposed to be easier than Gloomhaven?
That's what the stuff online said. It was supposed to be more of a tutorial-based thing.
Some of these seem a
I
little
would say,
rough.
Anything that you play on normal versus easy is going to feel quite a bit different. And then a lot of the game definitely is oriented around 4 players versus 3 or less.
Yeah.
I think part of it is just
Raiders
the numbers
disarm
seem a
awfully
little
frequently.
off. Also that, yeah. You're dealing with poison, wound, disarm, immobilize from all the enemies. Alright, so I'm gonna buy... Oh, we're not in town, are we?
We have a different quest. When did we get that one?
That's the one that we lost reputation from the Enox lady.
Oh.
Are we able to go to town for me to buy from the merchant?
Yeah, we're in town.
Oh, I'm not clicked on my character, I was clicked on Vincent's. Alright, well that worked a lot better. Okay, so, Poison Dagger. Excellent. Back to...
Vincent, can you sell the boots from the other players?
What I was actually doing right now.
Oh, it's letting you? Okay.
Yep. Okay, removed all of it. Go to the shop. Sell. Poison Dagger. Sell. Boots of Shredding. Sell. Minor Potion. Sell. Okay, and then back to World Map. Swap back to Toasty. And good.
See, now there's two boots of shredding left.
Yeah, so what it's seeming like is the Red Guard would synergize really well with the Sunkeeper, because it's a lot of sun-based attacks and shield, and the Sunkeeper offers both of those, which seems like you want to have that with it. I forget who helps buff ranged attacks, but there's someone who's really good at helping. Is it the Crag that buffs ranged for other people?
Some, a little bit,
some.
not a ton.
Because I know there was a card that was +2 damage for everyone that's around this target. I forget who had the AoE buff, but that character would be
Tinkerer.
really good. Is it the Tinkerer? Yeah, the Tinkerer.
Yeah.
I think Tinkerer would be really good for the hatchet, because he has a lot of ranged attacks, and you can just keep him next to the Tinkerer, who's putting out the AoE aura. And then the Scoundrel seems like they would synergize really well with the Void Warden, because they both create darkness and reliant on poison. So it's like, this group specifically, we're all missing things that would be really synergistic, and I think that's part of the struggle. Right. Because they definitely don't seem like they mesh super well. Because it's like, there's no elements I'm creating that's helping anyone else. Vincent needs wind, and Beth needs sun and fire, and none of us create good stuff for each other. But at the same time, if they made all the DLC characters synergize with others' DLC characters,
Then
you're
you'd just be
incentivizing
playing
people
the
to
whole-
only play the DLC stuff.
So
Which instead, they're making it better in that way, that you want to play with the old stuff with the new.
So Zan here seems to think we owe him a drink, except it turns out that not only do we not owe him a drink, but he owes us a drink. But I imagine if we buy him a drink, that's probably down money up rep, if I had to guess at it.
Probably.
Well, I got my dagger, so I can afford to spend the little gold I have left, since the dagger was really the thing I was saving for.
I think I have 1 gold left after buying boots.
Oh, just
5 gold
XP.
for gold.
5 gold for 5 XP isn't terrible.
It's usually worth, yeah. And I'll pay the
It's definitely
collectible
worth it
rate.
for me, since I can't...
If I have the money, then you can just take it all from me.
Oh, I have no money left. Oh, I had 1. I had 1.
Yeah.
You can
You still
take some
have
from me.
You can take some. Vincent's like, hey, I stayed 5.
You can't
Vincent really fell on that arrow for us.
Well, I moved in the wrong spot, and Beth didn't get healed, and we lost, so...
the trap.
Well, you moved into the wrong spot twice with my heals, and it was tragic.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep in mind, Vincent, whenever you're doing a movement, think of where my character currently is, and 2 spaces away, because that's pretty much the most I'll ever go. Alright, this mission is much easier for me to complete, so there we go. Because my mission that last time was be the last one to kill the last enemy, like, kill the very last enemy on the map.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. Wait, Vincent, you had a level. Oh, you got it
No,
from
I
the
got
thing.
it from the 5 XP we just got. So
Can
I
you
can't do it
level
yet.
still?
No.
You're not able to cancel and put in the level?
Let me see.
Like the
Go to
cards level up.
Gloomhaven to level up.
It is Gloomhaven? Okay, fair enough. We had to try.
Yeah.
Had to try.
Technically, we're in Gloomhaven.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, dude? We're in Gloomhaven. It
Never
literally says
burn a
in the
card
title.
to negate suffering damage. No. I will loot 5 or more gold piles.
Wow, she really fucking struggled with that one, Vincent.
Yeah.
Well, it's...
Wait. Did I equip the dagger? Oh, God. No, I did. I remember that.
Okay.
I was having a panic attack. So what we need to do this time is kill them before they kill us. What's sad is at the very end there, Beth, I didn't think about it, but when I did those 2 short rests at the very end, so I could keep helping, one of the cards I burned was a move ally. I could have moved you closer to the chest, and I didn't even think about it.
Okay, what did we do last time?
Well, last time I launched one of the rats into the trap. Which I guess
I'm gonna burn a little less cards in the first room, in hopes that it helps more with the next room. I guess.
I tried really hard not to burn cards, too, and I still just got wrecked.
Well, it was the poison plus immobilize, because I get so nervous with immobilize because that means the entire next turn you're eating all of the hits as well.
I mean,
And
I'm usually eating the hits anyway, though.
Yeah, but we couldn't. Apparently we didn't manage to afford dealing with it that time. You ended up burning too many cards. We could have tried to draw them out a little bit because 2 of the shamans were screwed over there behind a barricade.
Yeah, the shamans wouldn't be able to get to you, and the snakes were jumping, so they were going to come all the way to us. And if you stay within the range of me, I can just keep removing poison off you. But the problem I had was I was just too far away to be able to help before you already took your entire health bar and like 2 or 3 burn cards.
And I went in
This
trying
character's
to
just extremely
trying to
short
keep them
range.
from chasing after you and finishing you off, and then I ended up burning 4 more cards, and it just all fell down the hole.
Are you gonna push him into the trap again?
Not the same one, but yes, I'm going to push this one this time. Going at 17. He's going to end up behind the trap, not where it is.
But I think if Murphy does end up playing this, I think probably getting him to... Unfortunately, this campaign run doesn't have extra stuff unlocked, because I was going to say, it'd probably be really good to just have a Sunkeeper with this group.
Yeah, we don't have that. I think one of mine... I think the Cragheart that I made was unlocking Sunkeeper with his mission, but I don't remember.
Well, Hawthorne, while I do generally agree with that idea, you always have to think about the sunk cost fallacy of, like, if I'm not burning cards because I want to preserve cards for later, but it's then, by extension, extending how long we're in that first room or the first half of the scenario by twice as long, because I'm using the weaker cards and not, like, actually finishing stuff off. You're increasing how much damage you take and how many enemies are healing or cursing or putting negative effects. So it's just like this hard to say, is it worthwhile to kill 2 things and burn a card early to get to the later room sooner? Like, because it's like, at the end of it, I actually was fine on cards. I just started spam short resting because I was trying to help them survive and finish off the last 4 enemies. But the problem is, this character only having 2 movement really limits what I can do near the end.
Yeah, they're healing right out of the bat.
Unfortunate.
But the other issue with this character is the Void one specifically. It's a lot of burn-only cards. Like, it almost feels like the Enchantress Sorcerer girl. I forget her name.
Without getting our cards back.
Yeah, you burn all your cards and then you restore them. Only this character, they give you double the cards, but no return. Which is okay, because it does give you, more cards to work with. It has a nice deck. But... because if I preserve all the cards and not burn, then I'm just going to be pitter-pattering around doing next to nothing. And the other card that is really good with this character bugs out the game and hard crashes it,
Yeah,
so I can't even use it.
That is very unfortunate.
Because there's one card that's would be really good because it gives me advantage with all my mind control attacks, and if I sacrifice elements, I do a bonus damage on top of it. But when you click the sacrifice element button, it just hard freezes and soft locks the game.
I forgot there were
Which is
3.
not exactly what you want.
I shouldn't have pushed it into the trap. I should have saved that. That was a waste.
I should have done that to the elite.
Boom. The damages! So this time I'm not allowed to leave a space adjacent to a monster.
Okay. But you are correct on the being wary about burning cards, because it's kind of a two-edged sword where it's like...
you have to balance it.
If you burn too much too early, you do run into the issue of then you start like minimizing your turns because you don't want to burn out, and then you take long rests and...
But if you don't burn anything at all, you also risk getting eaten alive by the monsters that you're not killing. Or
Right.
disarmed by the Vermling Raiders that constantly disarm everyone all the time. Yeah. I didn't pull... Yeah, but I didn't know they were going to pull heals first turn. I was just opening with knocking someone into a trap and getting the favorite pulled up.
And my card only allows the damage that it deals to hit an enemy that's my ally is adjacent to me, adjacent to the enemy, or ranged to that enemy, and so I have to be next to someone, and he was already out of my range on the targets he was hitting, so there was no real way for me to make that work.
Don't pull the one next to me. Because I
think she was pulling the elite and the little guy. Unfortunately, the -1 always comes out. And that would have killed it.
So close.
And of course, the ×2 hits there.
Alright. I finally put Fancy Hat in the deck. I remembered this time.
Very nice. See, that's what I was thinking you wanted to do, because that synergizes really well when you do the...
That's what we did last time, Hawthorne. And we ended up killing that guy really fast. He was going for a different guy that I couldn't hit, though.
You know why that makes me really sad, Vincent?
Why?
Because I poisoned that guy, so then I could poison this guy. So when you guys hit either of the poison targets, it got my quest closer because they'd be double poisoned.
Well,
But of
what's your
course,
quest?
Not the quest. This Sapworm's effect. The next 3 attacks on a poisoned enemy heals you guys, and then the third heal that you get gives me an XP. I really have to work for that XP.
yeah.
And so I was like trying to set it up where you guys were hitting multiple poison targets, but yeah, that's fine.
Boom! Stick!
And I'll put a poison on this guy, so he'll take bonus damage. And then I recreate the darkness that I just used. No crits here. Damn, 3 damage. That's nasty. I guess he is an elite.
Ow. Rude. Rude!
That felt unnecessary. I don't think he understands how much that movement meant to me. Shall I heal here, Beth?
Sure, I'm gonna go here.
I don't have my bottom heal card. Of course, it's the one thing I already haven't discarded. Could just attack. But 6 health is a little low. Are there any traps left in this room, or are they all gone?
They're
Looks like
gone.
they're all gone. Of course, these guys didn't pull any. Because another thing I realized was I have a card that forces them to move 1, but if I put darkness on the field, it moves them 3. And so I'm trying to set up my darkness more often so I can have more movement, especially on this trap mission, but
But they didn't pull traps this time.
they didn't. I could do that, but what do I do for bottom? That seems so weak for a bottom action. That's a burn, we don't want to do that. I could do this. Yeah, it's not terrible. I gotta find where the fucking top action is again. Oh, where is my hairbrush?
I'm just gonna try to deal with this elite over here.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. I had to find the cards because, of course, they're at the bottom at 68 and 72. Well, they're wounded right after I heal you, so they're going to immediately reapply some bullshit on you. Well, maybe they're not. maybe they aren't doing that. Hey, there's a heal for you for hitting the poison target. You're rewarded for dealing damage to the target. I mean, that was a little extra for a heal, Beth. You're
Not what I was going to do, but I figured not getting
better. Yeah.
hit again would have been better.
And you got 2 health for it. An extra 2 health, I might add.
I need to get some of these gold piles. There's so many.
Time for the
Unfortunately, I am once again at 2 of 3 on sap health because everything that I poisoned died immediately.
Are you healing, or should I use my potion?
I'm using a 2 health heal. So you got 2 health plus another 2 health. So it's nothing super crazy, but it's there. You want docs? Pulling a crit there would have been
That
sick.
would have been fantastic, but sadly no.
Stay within range of 2. Get a 2 heal.
Okay.
There we go. Unfortunately, he's going to wound you, but...
Have 8 different action cards, and only 2 of those reshuffle the actions. Yeah. Yeah, someone had, that has an icon on the card that shows when it reshuffles. Somebody pointed that out on a previous stream a ways back now.
So, who would it be better to give the advantage roll to? Who's doing attacks next turn? Okay. You just looting, Beth?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Vincent, that'll give you advantage so you can get your axe back. I topped you guys off, but of course, Vincent's going to immediately take damage and get wounded.
Yep.
He loves dying.
So much.
Is there a world where I can apply poison on this guy? There is. Move 3, stab for poison. Okay, Vincent, go after 23.
Gotcha.
I'll get him weaker for you, and then hopefully you can kill him and then walk onto the space and loot your axe. And the heal you should get from hitting him, because I'm poisoning him, will get rid of your wound. So it's all coming up Millhouse.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, we had one. It was on the mission where this very second campaign mission, and the boss just kept reshuffling the jump to next door card.
Opened all 4 doors.
And so he just continuously kept opening door over and over. So here is a stab and a poison. And now that it's a poison target, you shall do bonus heal. That feels unnecessary.
Critical. Meow. Alright. Give me my axe back!
That heals you to get rid of your wound.
Confirm
And it completes that card objective, so I get 1 XP. Woo! Let's go! I got an XP.
Alright.
And an extra heal for you.
Roar!
So, first room cleared, and I didn't burn anything. Which means I can do a lot more. You might want to. Oh, never mind. I thought you had a movement, but that's your. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the bottom.
unfortunately.
The inner scoundrel was coming out where I was like, you have to min-max the loot.
More loot? More loot, you say?
I didn't want to spend 2 turns looting.
Yeah. Alright, so round 5. Let's see. That's a first force. I don't have darkness up, which really sucks. I'd like to have darkness up. I don't have any way to create darkness. That's what I'm going to get, is I'm going to get the potion that lets me create an element.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that in the near future. Oh, that's why I forgot about Lore of the Void, because when I do the ally attacks for 5 plus darkness for 7, it's a burn, and the top action is the thing that when I use darkness I move the enemy 3 spaces. That's why I was forgetting about it.
It's also a disarm. 'Cause, you know, you can, 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 you can,
Yeah, it's really good.
Really nice.
A non-burn that disarms and force moves them. Because the other thing about disarm is disarm will force the target to run directly to the enemy. And so that can cause it to force run into traps if it's disarmed. Alright.
I can only move to the door.
using
Actually, I have my
move for you
boots,
this
so
Okay.
I can move 5 from here.
And attacks will be disadvantaged against you. Make sure you boots before, because if you move the 3 to the
Yeah.
door before the boots, it's like, nope, you don't get to use boots now. That happens to me every single time. Oh, I forgot there's 3 rooms. I was like so hyped that we were going into the final room with all these cards.
We made it into this room
I was like, man, we're doing so good.
We made it into this room so cleanly before that we went in before all the enemies were dead, and we still did just fine.
Yeah. It was just that little bit of a mess up at the end.
Mm-hmm. It was just the one bad turn followed by lots of overcorrecting that I probably shouldn't have run in there trying to save Beth after she'd backed out. If we'd drawn more of them out, we might have.
I think because the shamans were all blocked by traps, it was better to just let everything else come out of the room, and then we just kill it. Because I can't ever catch up to you guys. I can't. I could try. I will fit.
What needs to die more, the snake or the...
Immobilizing the snake will stop the double attack and poison. What is this one?
Will it?
It's just moved to... If she immobilizes it...
Oh, it'll stop it from hitting you.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, I won't hit both of us.
Right, yeah. If you immobilize snake, it only hits you and not Vincent. So... That is the logic.
Plus it had less health, and there was a possibility it maybe could have died, but it didn't.
Unfortunately, I haven't been getting as much blesses in for you guys, because you haven't actually got poisoned yet.
Well, it's about to happen.
Yeah, it's happening.
It's happening now. There's the poison.
Hey, look, a curse.
Oh, God. At least it was a crit fail. Not that changes
anything. I want a character that changes curse cards in your mod deck to blesses. That's what I want.
You just need a warlock. If you pull a curse, it does special effects. Or they have cards, if you have a curse in deck, this card does blank. So they actually just want to be cursed.
Right.
Would be hilarious.
Does that get me in... It still won't reach. That doesn't reach.
What doesn't reach?
I was trying to move here... And then attack
something,
but it's all line of sighted on me. Because it's like technically 1, 2, 3. However, you have to do it based upon a cone from this window, and my vision only goes like this.
Yeah.
And so I can't hit anything in that corner, so I just lose out on that turn, which sucks, but that's what... I knew I was going to set myself up for a problem when I moved that far next to that rock, so I was going to have to run all the way around.
-2.
I'll do healing stuff this next turn for you.
I seem to be surrounded.
Yes.
No. But I'm within range of 2 of you now, I think, so... No, that is 3. Yeah, not in the doorway.
You push that guy into the trap, Vincent, next turn?
Yeah.
Can you kill everything next turn, Vincent? That'd be better. You just kill it all? See, this is the card I was talking about, where if you use the +1 damage for all attacks, and then you have my strengthen on you, it'd be really synergistic, but unfortunately 1 damage cards just always feel weak.
Yeah.
Unless you target it as your priority target with X. And then you can just, walk to the doorway, so you're 1 step closer. Alright. Well, let's see what I can do now. I think I have to rest, yeah. Do I just short rest? I think so. So I have nothing burned. We're fine. That one, probably not too bad to lose. It's the give an ally 3 damage card or strengthen someone. It was one of my Create Darkness cards, which kind of sucks to lose, but...
Alright. Lost follow through, that sucks.
Do you need a heal this turn, Beth? Because what I was doing is I was going to poison this guy, and so any attacks on him will heal you. So if you go after 23, it'll get rid of your poison plus additional healing if you do more than one attack. 23 is the fastest I can go, unfortunately. Okay, ending selection. Of course, they all went at 20.
Traps everywhere.
Of course, they all have to go 3 initiative faster. Let me guess. Trap in the doorway that I was about to walk to? You already know who it... Did he double trap?
No.
There was
Those were already
a trap
there.
to the left.
Ow.
Haha! Wow.
Oh, there's a space right there.
Yeah.
No, but I don't reach that far. Fuck me in the fucking ass. I could go into that trap. It's a little crazy.
It's a lot crazy.
Okay, I'll skip the movement. You convince me. Okay, he is now poisoned. Any attacks on him will heal you. I unfortunately couldn't use my heal card, Beth, because it's a bottom action, and you were still line of sight of me, so I had to move first.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, he's dead.
Love it. Love to see it.
That's it?
I'm trying.
Vincent, would you say it's a good time to, you know, hydrate yourself?
Mm-hmm. Nom nom nom.
Ugh. So,
Hey, he's
trying to
hydrating.
decide which way is better to push this guy. I could go get my axe and push him this way. Or I could just push him forward from
it's
here.
a push 2.
Mhm.
If you're at this angle, you should be able to do like that, right? Maybe not.
If you're standing,
Actually, yeah, I think I can maybe do
I
that.
think if you're at that angle, it should allow you to push 2 spaces to the left.
No,
No.
the angle of
Only
that, because
one.
I can push him that way, but then I have to push him
Yeah,
over there.
that's fun.
I can't hit
I mean-
the poison guy though.
I was like, well, fine-ish, because now he's not in range for Beth to use as a healing stick.
Damn. But I got my.
You can pull him back over, Beth.
Yeah, just yank him right back through the trap.
Doesn't really do much.
Oh,
for you,
no,
though.
range 2.
Oh, also that.
Disarm our friend here.
Oh, you're creating darkness for me. I love that. Those are actually both my elements.
Alright, Rat is dead.
He is dead on his next turn. Frost and darkness.
Yeah,
are my
the
elements.
push angle resets as you push along, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unfortunate, but it is how it works.
All right, Beth. Big heal incoming for you.
I will also help heal.
I need to stay within 2.
Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm not helping.
This one is range 3 on both heals.
So I
Just
can
bear in
go
mind.
here.
Hold tab, and as long as tab shows that I'm in a line of sight of you,
Oh yeah, if you
which
go
it should be.
if you go over there, then I can also help you.
Yeah, right there's fine.
That means actually I don't need this. I can.
How fast are you going?
43.
Okay.
But you can go fast still, because you can hit this guy, and it'll cure your poison at least. If you're concerned, because... I mean, if you go slow, Vincent's going to eat the hits, but I don't really know if that's a great thing or not, because while he has 1 more health than you, 5 health is less than half of your life, whereas it's like 62% of his max health.
No, I need to go. When are you going, Beth?
14.
14?
Yeah.
So by that
Okay.
meaning, Vincent, the only one that would hit you is this one, and he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, no. I know. I'm just trying to make sure that she goes over to that spot next to the rat, so that if I throw the healing axe at it, she's over there.
Yep, it looks like everything worked out for everybody here. And I didn't have to waste all my burn cards, so that I can just go crazy in the next room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I just was really underestimating how much was in that last room, because it doesn't look like that much space in the last room. But then once you open it, it's like, wow, there's a lot in there. And she gets rid of the poison. Does lots of screaming. Hurrah!
How much are you healing for?
Me? It'll be 5 and 3.
And 2.
Oh, okay.
Plus you're getting 2 from Vincent.
So I don't need to potion
Also, I
yet.
realized I fucked up my quest earlier when I pushed that guy over there. Because he wasn't dead when I moved.
To be fair, Vincent. How often... You son of a bitch! You know what you've done, don't you?
Right.
Vincent, would you like to know what you did?
I healed off of your poison thing.
Uh-huh.
I think so, one short.
You killed him on 2 of 3 again! And the 3 is when I get the XP! Now I gotta fucking poison someone. You're moving in range to take a hit. Actually, he was always hitting both of you guys, so I guess you're... At least you're taking a disadvantage shot. That's actually better. Though you did move out of range of the possibility of a heal.
You're healing.
No,
now.
I was always healing Beth.
I look poison. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Oh, so you had Gift of the Void right there. You could poison something with that.
You passed your axe.
Yeah, I did. I should have just gotten the axe.
You might need that.
I was thinking about the disadvantage, but I should have just gotten the axe.
See, now you only took 2 damage instead of 3. And then Beth got an extra 3. So all you did was you made yourself take 1 less damage and Beth take 1 more. In the grand scheme of things. That's pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cry. It's unrelated.
There.
I shouldn't laugh at my own joke that much. I don't know why I found it.
Oof.
Wasn't
I'm
that
just
funny?
moving here and range attacking.
I'm moving as far as I can. Don't be surprised when you see barely any movement.
We need the comfortable shoes for you.
Yep.
Do, 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 do.
We need a lot of things.
I
We
have
need the
noticed-
Enchantress, too.
Yeah. Well, you have to do the main story to get the Enchantress
Yeah, we'll have
unlocked.
to
You have to
go
do the
some of
Jex
that.
Ross stuff.
We'll have to go do some of that.
I mean, I'm not tired. It's really whenever
Well,
you
I'm
guys
definitely
fail.
dead. This is definitely the last run.
No, don't say it!
No, it's happening.
No.
It's happening. This is the end.
What do you have going on tomorrow?
If I do, then it's something that I'll have to deal with.
It's fine. You can sleep in.
Probably
Not
not.
like any of you guys work at 9 in the morning. On a double shift. But I've only been away for 12 hours. Well, I guess we're just gonna kill it before I get actually... Go get your axe.
That was the idea. In practice.
Don't kill it, please. Leave it for me. Please.
But what if happens if you don't
Please.
kill it?
Well, it's like I'm consuming the darkness to get an XP for this attack. Do you need it for your quest?
No.
Please. Please.
Better kill it, because it's healing
I just don't want it to
himself.
be left alive to heal itself.
Come on. What are the odds that I'm going to crit fail?
78%.
Darkness consume your soul. Right, then immediately get that card back, so I have another move 4 card, because I need that. Alright, so you go on this turn, Beth, into the room? Or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
Move 2 and move an ally card, is that?
Definitely should have picked up my axe first. That was dumb.
I just watched you walk away from it.
Could have grabbed it and thrown it at him and then picked it up on the way to the door. Would have made way more sense. But
I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
Why is
also
everybody quitting?
Because it's 4:30 in the morning.
No!
It's time for bed.
No, it's not.
Even we don't stay up this late anymore all the time.
You just stayed up till 7 a.m. the other day with me.
Not all the time though.
That's a choice.
Picking up the axe.
Now what are you gonna do?
Not wasting the fancy hat.
Why
One
did
must
you-
preserve the fancy hat.
Oh, that's an attack. Never mind. Oh boy.
Alright. Try not to die this time. Also, there's the chest.
Range
in the bag,
4.
so I have to go.
Range 4. Heal. Poison. Fun. I can't move backwards, so...
But at least you can put up a shield and immobilize the rat next to you, so that he has to disadvantage against you.
Oh yeah, and
They all have disadvantage the whole time.
he'll put a trap-
Everyone that attacks me.
He'll put a trap down as
right.
well. He'll put the trap down so the snakes will either they'll walk into the trap and almost die, or they'll just not attack you at all.
I wish that was true, Vincent.
So I have to
but
play the first regular scenarios first before. Yes, no, you have to do the first two regular missions before the Jaws of the Lion will unlock.
we were on a mission that had already defeated.
Yeah, we had just started
commander.
that and done. You have to. Yeah, once you beat the little bandit commander, then you can do Jaws of the Lion. Ugh.
This room's looking real spicy. Oh, well,
Well, that's
I
one
like
shaman
this.
down.
I like this already.
That's two
Alright, 2
shamans
shaman down.
That means you're gonna get poisoned, though. I would have been so
That
happy if all 3
is
shamans
where
were
you're
poisoned.
wrong, Vincent.
I see.
Oh,
And so Josh is gonna be
Bitch, I'm
dead.
going in!
Josh is gonna be dead. That's what I meant to say.
What do you mean? What's gonna attack? There's 2 snakes attacking. And only one of them can reach me.
This turn.
There's a reason I planned it such.
So many traps. Yes, there's quite a few.
Well, that
Luckily,
was a
we
cheap
have
shot, and you know it.
pushes, pulls, and Do you still have your make everything walk one? Okay. I guess I can just afford the long rest back here then, right? Y'all just everything's
I
about
will
to...
short rest just to be safe, so I have all my available cards to discard. Ooh.
Stopping power, fine. Alright.
Unfortunately, that snake's coming all the way through if you don't kill the poison guy.
Bless.
Can you kill the poisoned one in front of us? You should be able to with your attack 3. Minus...
Do I need
getting
the
a mine.
shield?
Hmm?
Do I need the shield?
Well, you'll get a shield from Shocking Advance.
If I use the sun,
Yeah,
but I
just-
could use
yeah.
the sun on the bottom too, so I was just...
Oh, it should be fine. You should take the shield, because he's poisoned. So it's like... This gives you the option of, if you pull a minus, you can use the bottom attack for just regular 2.
Alright, so he should basically be dead now.
And that completes my quest thingy for
Haha.
you killing the... I keep noticing you guys getting the +1 XP when the third attacked poison goes off. I wonder if that's a visual thing or if I'm actually just giving you guys XP.
I played cards that give me XP.
I know that. I saw the XP appear for you, and then another XP appeared for the Sapped Warmth third proc. And it didn't show any XP above my name. That's why I was
Weird.
confuzzled.
Can't
Alright,
refresh.
Vincent, can you damage a snake?
Yes.
I was waiting for the crit fail. I was gonna say no, but I was wrong.
Definitely don't like crit failing with the favorite. It's not helpful.
Well, kind of screws up my entire turn.
You could just punch him with the stick and then walk him into the trap. And then you still have Resign Frenzy for if these guys get together. Bonk.
It's a matter of principle, that's why I poisoned him.
I see.
And he waddles away, waddle waddle.
I don't think snakes waddle.
But you don't know.
No, I'm.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know.
I'm-
It kind of looked like a waddle, to be quite fair.
If that dude had 2 movement, that was gonna be hilarious. It's fucking cat!
Let's see. I can. This one. To this one. Yes. I can pick somebody for the favorite again and get muddle on everything.
I'm going to the chest. There's two
Vincent,
guys
how you
back
gonna
there.
pick someone for the favorite if your axe is still on the ground?
I'm getting the. Oh wait, I can't do it in the same turn though. Shit, not with
Correct.
I'm doing it.
You'd have to play a loot card, and unfortunately your move loot is not that close.
Nope.
I wonder how Beth's gonna do it. She'd have to move all the way there, and then, oh my god, she just fucking went there.
Zoom. Alright, we finally get to find out what's in
Don't pull the
the
shaman.
box. But she can't she?
The shaman?
Yeah, don't pull him because you'll pull him away from the trap.
Oh,
No,
no.
she can't pull him
I'm
because
just
he's
gonna pull.
she's pulling that guy. And then they both take a damage.
Shaman dies next turn if you don't walk him into the trap.
What was in it? 6 gold.
I was like, a flame dragon?
Yeah, what's a flame
I
dragon?
was so excited for half a
That's
second.
just
like,
what
what
All
is a
that
flame
for
dragon?
6 gold.
You could have just picked up the gold right here, Beth. Like, what are you
There's
doing?
literally 6 gold on the floor around the treasure chest. Oh no. Alright, well, let me get this back. And I'll just go bop. Is anybody doing anything I absolutely don't want to let happen? Not really. It's
No,
all
not really. They're all hitting for
attacks.
1.
Yeah. So I'll save my stun in case somebody pulls something stupid. Well, that's a little depressing.
That's
That's
A little
equally,
more depressing.
equally depressing. At least I got my crit back. Alright, well I got the...
Oh my god.
A lot of damage you dealt there, Vincent.
No, it wasn't.
No. No, it wasn't. A lot
Alright.
of damage you did there, Beth. A lot of damage you
Alright.
did there, Vincent.
What happened to all the damage in this room?
Let me show you guys what it looks like when someone deals damage. Okay.
Move Vincent through the trap.
I was really thinking about it.
Troll him super hard.
Please
Really
no.
thinking about it.
Please no.
You said, please no?
Please no.
You will be spared.
Move him through both traps.
You will be
and
spared
kill him.
this time. Into the fray!
Womp.
Death and decay. 2 gold.
Uh-huh.
Ah!
When the lights go dancing. And this should wrap up the turn. And I only have 2 burned cards. Be fair, the RNG was much more in our favor where they killed 2 shamans at the very start of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
They just both walked into traps and killed themselves.
Suicidal shamans definitely was helpful. I'm glad I picked the stun.
I think,
Real
it's,
glad.
I think it's the number 7.
Real
Every time
glad.
I buff an attack to do 7 damage, it's like crit fail.
Mm.
Turns out 7 isn't the answer.
7 is always the answer.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
but this one's
Should-
definitely much healthier. It's like the 2 DPS / tanky people are at 3 burned. I'm at 2 burned. Like it's much simpler. I think it just really came down to the Vipers not being able to chain poison into immobilize from the archers. It was much more favorable for us.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do it. Assuming Vincent can hit any skills.
Hey, I hit him. It just didn't do anything. I stunned him. I stopped.
Don't worry,
I
Vincent.
stopped the disarm from happening from him. At
Your
least.
redemption arc is here.
Oh, good. Bam. Almost enough. He's dead
Still in my
next
trap
turn.
you could walk him into.
And care package is gone. That's tragic.
I
We shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Wait, did you
He
burn
just,
a
he just
car?
burned one of my last ranged attacks, so I can't finish off any enemies.
Wow, nice.
The stun guy with 1 HP, that one?
Uh-huh.
I only did it because I had it wrapped up. But Vincent was funny.
Uh-huh.
You just get yourself that gold. Beth, how much gold piles do you have to pick up?
I'm done. I looted 3 right here, you didn't see?
No. If you want to go loot stuff, Vincent, I can kill this guy and it'll give me an XP. If you want to kill him to get back at me for burning care package because it was funny, you can do that as well. It's fine.
Just trying to see where.
Is there any 4 piles? 2. Not really. Oh, that's a 4 pile.
Yeah.
We found it.
Alright, there we go.
There's a gold pile for the Beth. Plus, you can get an XP for literally healing nothing.
Yep.
Must be nice to just print XP. Vincent, let me show you what I have to do to be able to get XP.
All the cool stuff. I have to go out of my way to do melee attacks. I have to go out of my way to use melee attacks to get my XP. Hopefully, now that I have a level, maybe I'll get a card that I can use to gain more level.
Doesn't matter if I'm in melee because it's just a muddle. Consume the ice. 4 damage. A crit fail.
Okay.
Deserved. But I got an XP. And does he move at a disadvantage and kill himself? No, he only has 1 movement. If he had 2 movement, he would have. It's tragic. But guys, think of the XP. Short rest. No one cares. Can I do anything else that gets me XP? That gets 2. Do I have a bottom that also gets another 1?
We get the XP.
Okay, so that'll give me 3 XP if that goes off. We don't have to rush, Beth. I mean, it's so hard to get XP here. He's pushing me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Vincent's getting an XP for moving and shielding. Nice. Do you have any gold anywhere? Where's all the gold?
Picked it up.
God.
Well, there's some way back there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Vincent could actually reach it with 6 movement, but then he just ran into a trap instead.
The trap.
1, 2. Oh, pinging me the wrong way. Oh, pinging me the wrong way. Oh, pinging me back.
He couldn't reach it this turn.
So Beth heals for another XP. Nice. The important thing to remember here is I got the crit fail out of the deck, so
No,
I won't pull it a second time in a row.
That's not how that works. You
Okay.
know that's not how that works. It just means that you reshuffled it back in so you can do it twice in a row.
What?
It reshuffles every time you pull it. So it's back in your deck now.
I was memeing, guys. I know.
Oh,
You-
okay. You're
you,
wounded and poisoned.
Did you not pull an attack here? Because I didn't kill it, assuming you were going to kill it. Okay, I was like, are we really just gonna throw the whole run right now? Trying to see who can not kill the enemy the most?
I thought I was going to be able to hit him, but then I realized that card forces them to attack
Yeah.
like other enemies, and I was like, oh. Yeah, that's not going to help my
Like,
situation.
I almost...
Why didn't you get the gold?
I'm fucking done!
Restart
Oh
the
my
map.
god, no, it's done. It's done.
Yes, I did damage! I did it!
I once again fucked up getting a perk point. I still have none. Hurts real bad.
I'm 1 perk away from my 3rd one.
I really have some good ones that are really good for damage, and I'd really like to have them, but I keep
Well,
screwing
you
up
should have
the
leveled
quests.
here 5 XP. Well, to be fair, you let me get XP on those last 2 turns, and I still only ended with 7. So,
You got more than I did.
but you guys also gave me 2 rounds to farm for XP.
Well done. Thank you. Thank you. We have finally achieved completed level.
Well,
All right, next one. Let's go.
No,
Let's go.
the next one is called going to
Come
bed.
on, Vincent, one
No.
more.
No, it's definitely
no.
with the foul nest
Vincent, I
cleansed of
got
those
the
wretched
game
creatures. You
for
take
you.
your time searching every nook. Surely the city guard will want to know about this. It can't be safe to have vermlings tunneling through the walls. It's hard enough to fend off raids as it is. Man find an unexpectedly large amount of gold, and while sifting through the treasure, find a strange note detailing a business arrangement written in crude scratching between the vermlings and someone by the name of Roland. In exchange for supplying fresh
Oh,
corpses,
shoot.
Roland would pay the vermlings in gold, and judging by the amount here, the Vermin's managed to kill quite a few people before you put it into it.
Only
Only lead you have, so it's time to ferret out this Roland character after resting at the Sleeping Lion, of course.
That was a nice reward.
Haven't seen it yet.
But first, we go back to this arena. 25 gold each,
25
1 reputation,
each.
and 6 XP.
That's pretty good.
The Black Ship.
The Black Ship. We still have misplaced goods as well.
Yeah.
That's the one from the market.
So let's
Nice.
see about that level.
What is level 2 for Vincent?
Repeat
Did
shot.
anybody look to see what misplaced goods was?
No.
What we
I
would
looked
have
at the
to
enemy,
fight?
yes. It's a chaos.
Ricochet.
Chaos Demon's new, right?
Repeat shot, attack 3, range 3, add 2, and gain XP if the target's
Oh.
your favorite.
Ooh.
Attack 2, range 3, attack 2, targets different enemy within range 2 of the target of the previous attack. So you
Skip
just
the
hit
rock.
someone near.
Yeah. And then
The
next 4
next four
attacks
attacks
when
when
possible,
possible.
enemy adjacent target suffers 2 damage.
That would be really helpful against huge shield enemies.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to be adjacent to them, which shamans usually aren't close to combat.
No.
Except for when they walk into traps and just end their own lives. As shamans are known to do.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Repeat shot is kind of generic.
But 5
But it-
damage when they have
Well,
for 3
it's
range.
another option to be able to make wind. The problem is
Oh, it's
all your
another burn.
winds are burn.
Yeah. Well, that's not a new problem though. At the very least, I could replace stopping power because stopping power doesn't. Stopping power is also a bottom burn that I almost I've pretty much never used it. I've used it like 1 time.
For the movement, really.
Yeah.
But then that runs into the issue of you're getting rid of the card that uses the wind.
Well, yeah, but I'm replacing it with a. But I don't ever use the wind. That's the problem.
What's
is
another
never
card
wind
that might
up.
use wind? Is there another card that uses wind
The...
that would benefit from you creating wind with repeat shot?
The only other card that uses wind is a card I don't have in the deck right now anyway.
Oh.
So, this would remove me even needing wind on anything. I think that's my answer. Ricochet is also interesting, though. But
I like them both.
They're both good. Repeat shot, combined with repeat shot and follow through, that gives me a lot more single
Well,
target.
keep in mind, when you have a power potion, plus you use your ability that gives you bonus damage on your all attacks this turn. When you do the 3 damage attack, 5 damage when it's your target with the hatchet, plus 1 from your card effect bottom action of bonus damage, plus the power potion. I mean, we're looking at 7 damage attack, and it's not a burn. 7 damage non-burn is pretty nice.
But then Ricochet would be better for AoE stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I take Rip.
I usually
Ricochet,
would
though.
say the faster initiative.
Yeah.
For when it's a hard matchup, you go with the faster initiative. Plus, burns are...
Repeat shot instead of stopping power. And...
Time to figure out what perk he's going to finally choose. And then we're going to go one more.
No.
One more.
No.
Just one more, Vincent, please.
No.
Vincent, I had to buy the game for everybody. Please, one
No.
more.
We'll do one more later.
We won't do one more later. You know how long it takes everyone to get on and play this? Months.
When it's brand new,
Years.
not a lot.
We haven't even completed the base games campaign.
Yeah, but we did quite a lot of it.
And we never beat Guildmaster either. That one we got super far. But then the Chad.
Is it better to add pluses, move more pluses in with status effects, or get rid of the negatives?
If you're gonna go with something that's a bonus, I'd say get a +3 card.
Yeah.
Otherwise, get rid of the minuses. I'm more inclined to say getting.
I
a
would get rid of the
+3,
minuses.
but it is 2 remove cards,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty nice. The problem with removing the +1 and getting a +3 is you're not changing your deck RNG of negatives.
Yeah.
Whereas the -2 ones moves you to only 5
getting
cards that could be
consistency
bad.
out of the way is just too important.
Yeah.
I need to get the consistency out, and then I think I get the +3s immediately.
Yeah.
Because then I would just start chunking everything every so often.
Plus, only having a -1, a -2, and a crit fail, so you only have 3 things that could be bad, will help a lot.
Yeah. But alrighty then. We're going to go ahead and exit the game, and we'll see if we can't find someone to pass the party off to here.
That is also playing the new Gloomhaven.
Yeah, well, if my game can... Did my game crash trying to close? What the hell? There
Seems
it went.
like it closed effectively.
Let's see.
There is no one else besides you playing Gloomhaven.
Oh, there's not?
There's not.
I have a achievement that only 0.1% of players have, and it has nothing to do with this just coming out today.
Well...
I have somebody who's playing Warhammer 40k. Similar.
I suppose. Who is it?
I will copy their name into your chat.
Alright. What's the command again? Is it just /raid in the name?
/raid space the name.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We're going to pass along to somebody else. Stick around if you want. If not, thanks for sticking around here.
Tuning in.
Here we go.